Mic check one. Mic check one. Mic check one. Mic check one. Already 100 watching. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. New aero package. Brand new super speedway aero package. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. And how is everyone doing? My name's Sean Ramos, aka Idk Player. Welcome to NR Night in America Monday Night Edition. Want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned in live, ready to rock and roll. Evan becoming a member for now 11 months straight. Thank you so much, Evan, for supporting the channel for nearly an entire year on the membership side. Ladies and gentlemen, session going up 8:03 Eastern Standard Time, and we're getting ready to rock and roll. Brand new aero package, like mentioned, and we're going twice with the super speedways. We start with Talladega, we then head to Daytona, bring out the 850s. We're going 850 horsepower racing from Kansas, then Auto Club to end the night on the West Coast. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in, lock and load. Darian, Monday Night NR, he has been a member for 13 months. Thank you so much, Darian, so much for that. Y'all ready to go? 121 watching live. Last stream broke a record. 27,000 views on one stream alone. That passed the amount of subs we had on this channel. Now with the new aero package, let's go in and talk about it. The runs are bigger. You don't have to be so dependent on drivers behind you. You can go ahead and back up a run, generate it on your own, move to the outside and pass 2, 3, even possibly 4 machines. This is kind of like the old aero package that was in the early 2020s for the Gen 6 car. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do, including with everything going down. We start with Dega, the high banks down in Alabama, heading all the way to Daytona, where we go 70 laps as well. But I'm really excited for this 850 horsepower. I mean, slipping and sliding around Kansas. Those lanes are gonna be changing left and right. And then we end at Auto Club. Someone's gonna go California Dreaming by the end of tonight. But what about the power rankings? So important. The power rankings have completely changed. New top 3, still Champagne. Both Champagnes, that is, and Armstrong. All three of those drivers have one thing in common: 3 wins on the year. If one of them get to 4 wins, they go number 1 on the Power 12, and a lot of changes as well. Thirdquist up to 6 on the power rankings, 2 wins on the year, back-to-back streams. If he gets another one here, do we see Thirdquist enter the top 4 of the power rankings? That's going to be a big one as well, but all eyes on the big 3. Kevin Champagne, Joseph Armstrong, Justin Champagne. 1 win. That's all it takes tonight for one of those drivers to go one thing. Top of the Power 12. All goes down tonight. 174 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. The aero package is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of these guys can be interested on the side drafting, but here's another thing too. One fast repair, one mistake early on, your race might be shot completely out the door. Done. But here's another thing too. You might ride around late in the back. You still have to be up front learning the package. It's brand new. With this aero package, very rarely do you see first time winners. I mean, Thirdquist, 2 big wins. So good with the old aero package that we went ahead and made in Iracing. Now we're back. Brand new package, drivers to watch out for. Demos being one. Could Terrell Baker get his first win of the new year as well? That will be a big one because TCB has won at Talladega before. Ladies and gentlemen, 36 drivers will enter the Ring of Fire for race number 1. Only 1 will come out victorious. Will we see the big one early? Will we see the big one late? What about pit strategy? With the aero packages of the next gens, we consistently see pit strategy coming in late in races. If this starts to become a consistent factor, you have to be considerate of fuel mileage. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We did the LA Coliseum last Friday. We might do the LA Coliseum again this Friday. All eyes on tonight as we approach 25,000 subscribers. Session is up, ladies and gentlemen. 200 plus watching live, and let's go do it. NR, Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Session is now up. And I believe it's about to fill out. Make sure you guys go ahead and get in there as quick as possible. Talladega, late afternoon. Let's go ahead and talk about these late afternoon races at Talladega. Produce one thing, more grip. If we did it in the afternoon, that sun's beating down that surface. A lot of these guys talked about before with the next gens, slipping and sliding. It's so hard to feel the car. Now with the later conditions of the late afternoon, parts of the tracks will be stronger to hold on to than others, depending on where the sun is beating on the racetrack. Also, that is also considered for Daytona, but here's the thing about Daytona. We're going night racing. Only one race in the day tonight. That will be Talladega. Race 2, 3, and 4. Turn on the lights. We're going all night, and it's going to be under the lights racing. Into the session we go. Contreras in, Alex Anderson in, Balderas, Miles, Aaron Brown, Braden Mubik in. It looks like Rawlings in as well. Demos, Darian, Lewis, Baker. A lot of these guys come in ready to go racing. Joseph Armstrong in, Justin Champagne in, Justin Mons in, and Kevin Champagne. So the big three drivers on the power rankings are in tonight. That's going to be really big to see how this all goes down with all three of these drivers competing. It takes one of them to cross the line first tonight to stay number one. Kevin Champagne right now number one in the power rankings, tied with the 3 wins on the other 2 drivers. He gets a win, he stays number one. Everyone else shuffling around. You saw the big changes of the power rankings and also the manufacturer wins. Ford, 9 wins. Toyota, 9 wins. Chevrolet, 15 wins. 6 wins separate the big 3 manufacturers. And going to Talladega where anything can happen, it's going to be important. Here's another thing too. We love watching manufacturers work on early. Sometimes Chevrolet is the most dominant manufacturer earlier in a race, but depending on how the race goes, get a couple of cautions here and there. Toyota might go ahead and join the ranks. Ford might go ahead and join the ranks and head their way up front for a last-ditch effort to win the race. Here's another thing too. Heading to 2 tracks where we can see long green flag runs. You cannot bank on a caution. That's Kansas. That's Auto Club. Those races are going to be very important to go ahead and watch. And we are very excited to see how that goes down, including with drivers with the car of tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, rack 'em up, or viewers that is, have tuned in to tonight's live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's go racing. And so far we get ready for practice. Everyone else holding on to what they've got before we completely hit it. What happened? Stream died. How'd the stream die? No, we're here. I'm right here. It says the stream's still on. Must have been something with iRacing. Sometimes iRacing screws that up, but we're right here. Don't you guys go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. It says I'm still on. Did Xfinity go down? Did Xfinity go down? I hope not. I'm right here. No, it's showing me right here. Well, whatever. We're heading back in. Don't worry about that. Sometimes that happens with iRacing, but we are here. At least it shows me right now. It says that I am still live. We're back. We're back. Oh, man, it scared me. It completely scared me, but we're okay. We're ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. And we're up. We are ready to go at it. 217 watching live. We're back. Sometimes that happens with iRacing when I head in before everything is completely ready to go. We are ready. Session loading in. 8:08 here on the East Coast. It did stop for 33 seconds. That's okay. Let me go ahead and take my time getting into the session. Sometimes when I get excited for races, I just want to jump into them. And heading into iRacing, as some of you guys know, it creates its own server. Sometimes some things crash, but the stream is good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's head back in. But I'm excited about tonight. 224 watching live, brand new aero package. Anything can happen on any given NR night in America. 230 watching live. Questions heading in tonight. TCV. We talked about it. You can't go ahead and stray away from it. Where is that first win of 2022? Last time Baker went to victory lane was the World 600. Do we see Baker back in action, getting ready for a big one? And now the cars have formed on and we are ready to go. 4 minutes left of practice. We're going to wait for trading paints to load in completely before we head in. Talladega racing live on this channel. After that, we head to Daytona. After that, we head to a track we all love to call Kansas. Who doesn't love the Kansas racetrack? As we get ready to go racing. Gregory, Muvik, decent, top 3 right now. Trading paints is in. Let's roll. And it's in. We are good to go. One more check of the systems. Lock and load. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And the overlays are up on your screen. We don't have to worry about anything from here on out. One thing we have to worry about, that great racing action, this new aero package. Davis Lewis, top of the charts. A lot of these guys, or top of the track that is, trying to go top of the charts. Top of the charts goes Movic, Rawlings, Schmidt, Gregory, Deason. That is your top 5. Darian in 7th. He is on a wheel. Brand new reel, ready to go at it. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's go racing. 3 minutes left to practice. That's all it is before they get one lap of qualifying. That one lap is so important. Even though we have this new aero package, there's a lot of questions heading in tonight. How will the drivers react to the aero package with one fast repair? And it being a 70-lap race, you can't just sit in line and hold on. This aero package is going to push drivers to the outside. Make that 2x2. Another thing is, you're back there in 4th. You might not have to rely on 2nd and 3rd to go ahead and make a big run. That's going to be important. Another thing that's still important tonight, we have found out tandem drafting is still very important. So it's a mix of old, it's a mix of new. This might be the greatest aero package we've ever had in iRacing. Let's go ahead and see how it goes down as we hit 2 minutes and 20 seconds left before we go lights out. Here we go. And I'm excited for Auto Club 2, 850 horsepower. And we're ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to lock and load. And with 143 left on the top of the charts, we're ready to go at it. Cars lined up on track. Some of these guys lined up as well. Justin Champagne, Thornquist, those two have just been the talk of the town recently. Same thing with Thurston, including at Vegas. He's one of those drivers that really know how to work together well with guys unless one thing happens. And that is driver side drafting. We've seen before, driver side drafting, net code comes into effect. Things change rapidly, but if Justin Champagne wins this race, ladies and gentlemen, number 1 on the power. Then he's got to worry about the last 3 races. If none of the top 3 win, he stays number 1. Movic off the power rankings completely. He lost the power 12 after getting DNF'd, or DNQ'd actually, from some of the races on Friday. And Rawlings there with the NR Thunder Zero. That's Cooper Glick. Both those guys have worked on the game. They're racing their way down through 1 and 2. So many storylines heading in tonight. First things also, Darian Gilliam. When will he get his first win of 2022? He's top side with the Mopar of Kevin Champagne. And Kevin Champagne has been a household name to NR Night in America recently. Watching what he's been able to do has been unbelievable with his Mopar. If Kevin Champagne can get a win tonight at Talladega, Dodge gets their first win of the year. He stays number 1, and he gets his 4th win of 2022. All eyes on the Dodge as they're racing their way down through 1 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, under 10, heading to 5. Time to roll them out before we go racing, qualifying. 1 lap, super important. Let's do it. And we're ready to go. Shot clock has expired. Miles, Lyles, Lewis, Champagne, Glick, Champagne as well, Hook, Cooties. A lot of these guys looking for one thing, that's top of the charts. When's the Roblox game coming out? We're not putting a set date just yet, but we are aiming for late May, early June. Once we know everything's good to go, we will give you a release date for NR Thunder, the most anticipated NASCAR game so far of the year, or NASCAR style game that is. Nearly 1,000 have tuned in live. Deason, my man, hitting the high banks down into 1 and 2. And rolling around he goes. And we're ready to go at it. A lot of these guys lined up on pit road. Thurston back to the top as well. That's another thing too. Red Bull 2 wins on the year, all from that 96 machine. Thurston looking to make it 3 wins on the year. How about that if Red Bull can get inside the top 4 as well? A lot of these guys that have 2 wins, we're going to go ahead and name them right here. So important because if they got 1 more, they're moving up. Looking at it right now. 2 wins on the year. Thurston, Parker White, Thornquist, DeAngelis, Moriarty, one of those guys have to head to victory lane. Thurston right now sits in the 5th spot on the power. No, actually, no, he is all the way down. Thurston actually sits 8th on the power rankings as we get ready to go at it. Justin Mons looking for his first ever NR Night in America win tonight. He hits to the short shoot, back to the trial, powering it right back to the line, stopwatch in hand. Cha-ching, and to the 1,000 that tuned in for pre-race, welcome. You're in for one heck of a show as cars hit the track. 301 watching live to the high banks, so 1 and 2, and there's that Red Bull rolling down to the inside. See that diffuser generating all that air. What a beautiful look here as he exits his way off turn number 2 down the back. We talked about Ford tied with Toyota, 9 wins apiece. Chevrolet gapped them at now 15 wins. If Ford can get a win here, it's going to be big. They now move to second on the manufacturer points. Gonna be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do. Mons inside, down off 3 and 4, rolling his way back to the line goes Most. Armistead 1, Justin Champagne another. Champagne to the bottom of the track, and he's running that forward nice and easy. To the bottom of the track, Jay Champagne does go to the top. Conklin top, Kroenberg top. Paulardo just underneath, Champagne underneath as well. Back to the line, Thornquist, last one to win on a super speedway. Does Thornquist go top of the charts? 92 across the line. He's got the stopwatch in hand. So Palmero there in 3rd. Rolls his way around as we still look at more guys rolling around the track. Braden Movick, another one down the backstretch. 301 watching live. Talladega, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be wild. Cooper Glick, 8th. Mons, 9th. Hook, 10th. 2nd goes Brother Baker. Cha-ching. Brother Baker looking for his 2nd win of the year. To the short shoot. Back to the trial this time. Let's see who's going to get it. Movick to the bottom of the track. Needs some light here in NR Night in America. At the line, Movick. He jumps to 4th. Cooties to the top. Armistead to 2nd. Rallying back. Toyota looking to go top of the charts. Thornquist at the line. 3rd. Wasn't able to get it done. Here comes the 96. Thurston tracking it. Back to the start-finish line. Does Red Bull go to the top? Thurston at the line. Goes 12th. Looking around the track, Cooties, Armistead, top 2, Rawlings. We've been waiting for his next win. Is this the night? He goes to victory lane. Rawlings to the short shoot, onto the apron, taking the shortest way around. Don't know if that's gonna lose any time for him. Backtracking to the line, the 60 Chevrolet. Do we see him at the top? DeAngelis the 2nd. And Rawlings looking to go ahead and get his stopwatch out. Coming to the end of qualifying. DeAngelis 2nd, Ford Chevrolet front row. And Rawlings goes 20th. Ladies and gentlemen, you've waited for qualifying. The 5 minutes coming to a close. Let's go racing. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. And we're ready to go ahead and show it off. Mitchell Armstrong in, and that's the 37, Terrell Baker. Do we see a Chevy lockout here? That 37 goes to the top. It's gonna be a Chevy lockout row 1. Beautiful move for the bow ties. To the bottom of the track. Terrell Baker at the line. Does he go to the top? He goes to 8th. And that's gonna go ahead and round out your Elite 8, ladies and gentlemen. Lock and load. Let's go racing. 70 laps of action. Let's do it. Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Toyota, what I believe is that Fast 4. Armistead sat in that 3rd spot. It's time to get loud and proud from the biggest oval in NASCAR. If you're just joining us, welcome to Talladega, Alabama. 36 drivers enter the Ring of Fire. Only one shall go to victory lane. And to the 1.3 thousand viewers that tuned in, I say welcome to NR Night in America. Stat crowd on hand in the virtual Talladega. Stat crowd watching. Back at home. We broke a stream record on Friday night. We're back Monday night for the super speedway action. Nearly 400 watching live before we take the green. 70 laps of action, one fast repair. All's L's will end well right here for some. Some gonna be packing it up early and heading down to Daytona for race 2. And we're gonna see how the rest of the night goes. With the 850 horsepower ripping and riding from Kansas. Someone's gonna go to Kansas with a big win, and someone's gonna go California dreaming for race number 4. To the 100 likes on this live stream, I say thank you to everyone that dropped the like, supporting the channel. And to the 400 watching live, let's go do this. So it will be actually 2 Fords inside the Fast 4, 1 Toyota, 1 bow tie. And Fords have been doing a really good job of getting things together, clear on the super speedways. Hey, listen, we all know about the Toyotas. Before, they were having trouble bumping. Now, for the most part, they have fixed it. Toyota winning a lot of races on these super speedways. Never underestimate them. 70 laps of action. We told the drivers to take it calm early on, and we'll see how the rest of the night goes. 5 lights to the top. DeAngelis electing to start on pit road. Ladies and gentlemen, that means there will be a Chevy Toyota front row. 5 lights. Let's roll out. And I want to say thank you to all the hardcore fans back in the chat. Michael G, how you doing? Travis in as well. Lock and load to the 5 lights. We're ready to go racing. Cooties, Thornquist, Armistead, and Schmidt. And that's a big one. You got 2 Toyotas lined up on that outside lane. They're going to be able to lock and load really well together. I think Schmidt and Armistead, or actually Thornquist, that is, Schmidt and Thornquist, they're on that same page. If they can get locked up early on, there could be a Toyota tandem down to 1. And watching those Toyotas work together, it's going to be something to watch to see if they can get out in front of this Chevy in the 4 down on the inside. Cooties, very controversial driver, which means you either love him or you hate him. Cooties looking to go to victory lane. Question is, can he do it? Armistead on the inside looking for a big win as well. Brother Baker, first ever win this year, came from Bristol. He's looking for 2 with the number 14 machine. And with 5 lights on the top, we're ready to roll out. Chevy, Toyota, Ford, Toyota. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And everyone's warmed up their tires, ready to go racing. We're going to pass back around one more time, making sure everything's good. Some of the guys will be starting on pit road will most likely go 1 down, but that is okay because it's all about the action tonight. Play it safe will be some going hard right away. Get your TV time if you're up front. It's going to be one hot night of racing. In this angle right here, you can just see how banked this racetrack really is, up to the high side of 3 and 4. With the lights on the top of the pace car, means one thing and one thing only. It's showtime. We're gonna be going all night long. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Last stream of January. And we're gonna see who's gonna go number 1 on the night. Cooties, Thornquist, Armistead, Schmidt back to the tri-oval. And they go ahead and see the viewers here as everyone continues to roll on in. 412 watching live. To everyone watching around the world, welcome. Start time, 8:25 Eastern. We get the 1 to go here. We're ready to roll out. Viewers packing in live. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers, you are go for throttle up. Chevy, Toyota, don't forget the Ford and the Mopar. As we get ready to rock and roll and our Night in America 2022 action, it's time to go racing. 25 subs away from 24.6 thousand. We're closing in on 25,000 subs, where we will then have the 25,000 subscriber special. Let's do it. Schmidt back to 4th, and that's one thing too, when we talked about it when they started rolling off, those Toyotas locked up on that outside lane. Here's another thing we want to point out too. Terrell Baker all the way to that outside lane. If he can sit with those 2, this outside lane's gonna go ahead and fly their way down towards turn number 1 and 2. Let her rip, ladies and gentlemen. 433 watching live. Welcome to the action. And we're ready to do it. Down the backstretch, lights off the top. And we head through 3 and 4. We're ready to go rolling. Chevy, Toyota, row 1, Ford, Toyota, row 2, Chevrolet lockout, row number 3. And that top 6 is something to watch. Got some underdogs up here as well. Palmero there at 9. Demos back to 10. We talked about Demos being so good on the super speedways. Let's see if he can hold it down tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. The high banks at 3 and 4. Time to get it started. Stacked crowd here from Talladega. Everyone ready for the action. And with that being said, let's roll out. Turn out the background music, because the only music you need to hear, the roar of 36 engines, 2 by 2. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road through the short chute, heading to the trial to get this one started here from the Bible Belt of Talladega, Alabama. Let's say it loud. You know the words. 5 lights. Top of your screen. Light the fuse. This is it. This is now. We're racing from Talladega. Thornquist outside, Cooties inside, 2 by 2, heading to 1. Outside lane did not get forward the way they want. Thurston still going to go ahead and drop back. Thornquist on the outside lane gets worked there with Schmidt. 2 by 2, heading through 1 and 2. They'll be full size. They reach their way down the backstretch. Outside lane formed up right away. Shoots the Toyota to the outside. Shoots the Toyota to the lead. They're 3 wide on the apron. Justin Champagne below Baker. Outside lane leads. Inside lane fails. Down the backstretch first time tonight. Baker shoots out through the gap to the inside. Now he's hooked up with a Chevy. It's Chevy's on the inside, Toyota on the outside. Toyota leads down through 3. Thornquist down to the inside, drops down low, works with Baker. Schmidt on the outside, still there with Kroenberg. Kroenberg inside the fast 4, first time tonight. Up 4 for the first time. It's a Toyota drag race. Schmidt outside lane leads. Big run there for the Toyota. Got the Ford in line. They're 3 wide. They're 4 wide way in the back, but so far outside lane prevails. At the line, Toyota, Cha-ching. Schmidt leads lap number 1. Top side, Kroenberg brings the Ford to the heat. Brings the Ford to the lead. Ford on the outside, storming a raid through 2. Inside lane, now middle lane trying to crumble back. Demos works there with the Chevy and Baker. 3 wide, outside lane really forming it now. Outside lane the most dominant early on. 3 by 3 by 3 down the backstretch. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's Rush Hour from Talladega. Inside lane falling back. Everyone trying to go in and work their way back through 3 and 4. Kroenberg on the outside has a Ford in line. That's Conklin. Conklin lined up there with the 9 machine. Kroenberg on the outside, 3 Fords top side, 2 Toyotas inside, Chevy nowhere to be seen outside the top 5. Everyone rolling around, Justin Champagne below the yellow line, everyone giving and taking. Back to the trial this time. We had 2 different leaders, make it actually possibly 6, but we're gonna have a new leader at the line. Kroenberg's got him. He's gonna get the Ford out of it, heading to 1. 3 wide, now 2 by 2, outside lane still prevailing. You're starting to see just that speed all the way up near that wall. A lot of these guys really holding on, but inside Schmidt, tandem drop with Thornquist. Cha-ching rolls him to the lead, and Toyota leads down the back. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome to Talladega. To the middle lane runs Cooties. Armistead down to the inside. Toyota, Ford down low. Mubik looking through the mix. They're gonna make it 4 wide squeeze. Chevrolet in lane 2. Now they get formed up. Fords drop back outside. Chevrolet middle forming in. Justin Champagne joining the mix with Team TCB, but Toyota puts a big block on the 9 on the outside. That's Schmidt. Inside Thornquist. Mubik look for something big. Big block there from Cooties. Cooties goes to the inside. Very aggressive racing early on. Remember, they only have 1 fast repair. Back to the line. It's Schmidt got that one. 4 up, 4 down out of 70. And it's heating up. 530 watching live. Top 3 now roll through the middle. A lot of these lanes are changing so quick. Start to see that middle lane. Lewis there with Baker trying to make that middle lane work well. Kevin Champagne joining inside the top 10. Slipping inside, and Thornquist getting out of dodge. Doesn't like what he sees early on. Wants to protect that car. He saw how aggressive everything has gotten so far. Look at these packs going up to the bottom. Now Mubik leads. Champagne in second. They look top. They look bottom. Big block left and right for the McDonald's machine. Back to the outside. Cooties works with Corlett. Corlett, 2 Chevrolets outside. It's Chevy leading. 3 bow ties out of nowhere. Form into the top 3. Big block by Mubik. Cooties goes wide. Wheel wheel back to the line. Outside of Brucey machines. They roll inside all the McMubik machine. And back to the line. It was Mubik that time. 5 out of 70. 3 by 3. A lot of these guys falling back. They don't want to be involved in anything too early. Start to see some of these guys down form. Those two distinct packs we're used to seeing early on. Corlett back in the middle. There was Schmidt. Baker looking to the outside. Corlett's going to go outside as well. He looks, he peeks. It's still a no-go. Baldera's inside the top 5 the first time tonight. First Red Bull to go ahead and make the move. And Red Bull now has their presence up front. Justin Mons as well. Mons in his 7th. A lot of giving and taking from a lot of these guys. A lot of passive-aggressive racing. That's what you want to see. Demos jumps wide. Brown's going to go with them. Brown's with Mons. Now they're going to be wheel to wheel. They're trying to get that powerhouse on the outside lane. Back to the line. Mubik. Champagne. Demos now in 3rd, outside lane, rolling strong. Mubik gets tagged. Around goes the 42 to the inside, and we're going to stay green. Single car spin. Baldera's on the apron. Contact with Armistead. They're not giving a lot of room. Champagne not getting room as well. Mubik turned early on. We stay green. 6 out of 73. Wide right in the middle. Slingshot engaged. Mons goes with Brown. Mons is going to leave him. Now they're going to go wheel to wheel. Spinning in the back. Couple machines going wide. We stay green. Wreck way in the back. And we're going to keep it green for now. 6 out of 70. And now we're going to throw it. Caution's going to wave. Caution is out for the first time tonight. Looks like TCB was one of them involved. And they got aggressive big time. Not a lot of giving and taking from these guys. Brings out the yellow. And now they get to calm down. To the 2.1 thousand that tuned in for the first part of this race, I say welcome. Only one fast repair given out to these guys, and the aggression has shown. A lot of them love this aero package, and you can just see the trust out of the drivers now with how they all roll. Let's look back. You saw it right here. They're 3 wide doing their own thing. Let's go actually look back to the first instance, and that was Mubik. So Champagne's down to the inside. Mubik's going to put a big block here. And around goes the 42 right on the nose. That was all him. Clearly not clear low. And just like that, caution will wave. But not after that moment. You saw they're going to go 3 wide here. Armistead got really checked up. That entire inside lane checked up. Baldera's went below the yellow line. 3 wide. Armistead not giving them any room to come back up. Still 3 wide. And the inside lane went right on the apron. You see Schmidt on the apron. Everyone trying to go in and find their way around. Gonna take a while. Guess it took one driver to get bumper hooked, and that was it. Back to the outside. We're watching Baker all over Darian. That might have been it. Close. Bang, outside wall goes to 25. Small little bumper hook by TCB. Brings those cars around, and there they go. Armistead involved. Baker involved as well. Kevin Champagne, number 1 of the power rankings, tagged on the nose, and the 25 of Darian is going to have 1 fast repair left. Actually, 0 fast repairs. After this one, he gets the right sides up on that machine. Caution will wave for the first time tonight. Pit road's busy. And this is going to bring absolutely everyone in, at least to start. So Baker with the first move of the night. And that looked kind of weird because a lot of these guys did a really good job of avoiding. And we're going to see how that definitely unfolds for the rest of the night. Baldera's down and in as well. Mubik in. Baker off pit road. Does he win the race off? Oh, that's going to be close. I think it was going to be the 92. And it does look like it. Thornquist wins the race off pit road, but some of these guys electing to stay out. Mons, actually, Baldera's did stay out. That was on me and a couple of these guys as well trying to stay off for track position. But Mons, haven't seen the aggression out of this 41 in quite a while. He now lines up on the front row for the restart. Aaron Brown, last win, I believe, came from Indianapolis, looking for another one in the first of 2022, running that Toyota up front. A couple Chevys in line as well, but so far it's going to be an even split of the Fast Four. 2 Toyotas, 2 Chevrolets getting ready for the restart. With that being said, let's go ahead and take a look. And we're going to go ahead and talk with some drivers here early on. If you're just joining us, welcome. First caution out, 3-car incident down the backstretch. Spread everyone back out as we get ready for the restart. Let's go ahead and talk to Baker. Baker, it's IDK, got a copy.
What's up, IDK?
So the caution came out, but it looked like multiple incidents almost caused that one moment. Some people are saying Darian got blocked. You got the rear end. How did that go down?
Yeah, we got Logano blocked there by one of the Cootie machines. I don't know. All of them have a weird stripe in the middle. But yeah, we got Logano blocked basically, and poor Darian got the worst of it. So did I. I had to take my fast pair already, but it's too early to be blocking IDK. It's a lot of fun out here, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, next time I get blocked, just expect a big wreck. I'm not dealing with that.
That was a bad block there. Now, here's another thing. The aggression early on, was that possibly scaring you? Including with only one faster pair available, 8 out of 70 already coming out. How does everything going to form out here?
Well, I love the aggression. I love going 4 wide and stuff. So that's the fun to me. The not so fun to me is whenever we're blocking on lap 7 or whatever lap it was, when me and Darian had like a huge run. That's not fun. But yeah, the aggression level is super high, and I love that. And I actually like this package a lot so far. It's my first laps in it, so.
Well, here's another thing we haven't pointed out yet. We do have the ideas of when we're going to do the next 2 events. Obviously, Bristol being one of the big ones, and the Florida 500, we moved from February to Memorial Day weekend. We'll most likely use this aero package, but what's the big thing with this aero package compared to the other aero package that we went ahead and crafted on our own?
I can't even tell you yet. I haven't even figured this one out yet. Side draft, I know it's still a huge factor in these. It just seems like you just get a line of cars, any lane, man. That lane is just key, man. It's almost like real life, really. I mean, you could still make moves with like 1 or 2 cars, but man, I mean, if you get a line of cars in one line, just expect to be, you got to be in that line, or else you're going straight to the back.
Also, we do want to point out another thing, too. We saw it early on. That outside lane locked up, and they just shot. The outside lane was the most dominant lane to start. I think that shocked everyone. Definitely shocked me. Do we see more of that with guys getting more bullish with that outside lane? Or you guys think it's just going to be a little bit of a fad early on? More people are going to go back down to the inside?
I think a lot of people are going to start jumping to the outside, especially later on in the race. Once we get some of these yellows out of the way, we'll start seeing the outside train come in, and then maybe even the inside. But I don't know, it's so easy to get runs in these. Maybe everybody's just going to take every run that they get, and we'll have a lot of fun.
Give me a lot of fun. Good luck, my man. Yeah. And that's Baker looking for his first win of 2022. 9 up, 9 down, coming to 10 out of 70. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in live. If you're just joining us, welcome. First caution in the books, Toyota Chevy front row. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers and all the hardcore viewers watching NR Night in America tonight. As you guys know, we're getting close to the 25,000 subscriber mark. Just had a record stream this Friday, and right now the hype has not dimmed down at all for NR Night in America. It's time to go again. Hopefully we earn your subscription to the channel by the end of the night. Toyota outside, Chevrolet inside. It's Toyota Chevy row 2. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road, 2 by 2, rolling back to the line. Does Mons go to victory lane? Does Brown go to victory lane? Only time will tell. This is it. This is now. Welcome back to Talladega. 5 lights to the top of your screen. Let's roll again from the Bible Belt of Alabama. 2 by 2, heading to 1. Outside, Brown hooks up a Balderas. Just like that, the Toyotas roll well. Outside lane already at it. Outside trying to form up. Oh, Balderas look to the outside of Brown. Couldn't get it done. Now Champagne's going to stick nose to tail. Outside lane working together right away. Inside lane crumbles. Here comes Justin Champagne. 3 wide. Terrell Baker there with Armstrong. Movitt goes wide. Everyone rolling strong down the back. Justin Champagne inside, small slingshots. Going to work there with Conklin. 3 wide. Everyone shuffling around. Brown now with Balderas. Balderas is second. It's a Toyota top 2. Oh, goes Conklin. Conklin around. Armstrong's involved. Trouble down towards 3. The 8 of Lewis involved. Big wreck. Demos up on his side. Back down on all 4s. Just like that. Under the yellow for the second time tonight. And TCB's night might have just come to a close, and we're gonna see exactly what just happened there as the entire field just came apart down towards turn number 3. Armistead in it, Conklin in it. Murphy so close to winning at Vegas, might have gotten tagged as well. TCB, we're gonna see how bad that damage is on his machine. Yeah, he definitely got hit towards the rear end. A little bit of nose damage maybe as well. Let's go ahead and watch back on it. Yeah, this was not the best move you want to make. We know it's early on, but we're going to see what happened. Looks like down the inside, Conklin is in that 54 machine. Mons is there. Champagne is there. Yeah, Conklin couldn't hold his line. Just right onto Mons. And that's a tough thing to look at. Once again, we're going to look back one more time. It's going to be a tough angle. You see Conklin is there. Mons is there. Was it a bumper hook? Swipes up. Then swipes right back down. No giving and taking. And Mons just got right into the back end of the Ford. And we're letting the admins make the call tonight. And that's a big, big hit. And it was a Mons and Conklin bumper hook bringing out the second caution of the night. And this is going to rack up absolutely everyone. And you see Conklin went right back down the track. Yeah, there's not a lot of giving and taking early on. A lot of these guys getting very excited with this new aero package. Look at that Demos involved. And this is going to rack up absolutely everyone. Some of these guys that waited towards the back trying to save that fast repair, they're going to form their way back up. Armstrong, a lot of damage as well. Looking for a big win tonight. Pit road's busy. So caution is now out for the second time, and now almost everyone's lost their fast repair. And they're going to say right now, getting the word from the admins, L2 for both those drivers. One not giving and taking, one not able to hold the line. So they will be held on pit road. Actually, no, they'll be able to do a drive-through penalty, and they'll roll their way back around. Caution is out for the second time. Balderas back to second. Cooties in the third. Kroenberg up to fourth. Terrell Baker involved in another one. Brother Baker involved as well, but he's going to stay on the track. A little bit of nose damage maybe on his machine. You can see it all caved in there. Now you got another machines up front. Murphy up there. Armistead up there. Everyone rolling their way back around. Second caution out for the night. We're getting ready to go back at it this time by. And a huge wreck is going to absolutely change everything back up front. 3,000 have tuned into this race alone. Just, well, very much under halfway, that is. And we're very thankful to everyone that's tuned in, and a lot of these guys had their favorite drivers involved, but fast repair going on Armstrong already. Baker back out on the track. Remember, he already used his fast repair once. Now he's got to work his way to the back. What does this do? This involves strategy. There's some guys up here that clearly don't have what it takes to run up front cleanly. And once again, a lot of these smart guys might say, okay, hold on. The Zero package produces a lot of passing, a lot of aggression from drivers. Let's wait in the back. Let's let them thin themselves out so when we get to halfway, the majority of us that know how to give and take, produce runs, and need each other late in this race have the best advantage to winning late. Let's drop back. And you're starting to see a lot of these guys up front as Balderas goes ahead and, well, he was trying to warm up his tires in the middle of the corner and locks it up on the outside as we get ready to go back at it. So 2 by 2, Brown and Balderas will be the top two. Kroenberg, Baker, as we go to get the one to go this time by. So let's go in and talk with some drivers as we get ready to get one back at it. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Over 500 watching this live stream, and we're very thankful to everyone that's tuned in as we get ready to rock and roll one more time. Lights going off this time for a lot. Let's go and talk to drivers, and this was going to be a big, big night for a lot to see how this goes down. Let's talk to Armstrong. Armstrong, it's IDK, you got a copy.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
So you're involved in that incident. Walk me through what you see so far from the drivers, and how you think this is going to go down with the rest of the night.
Well, I honestly missed the start, so that was like my first lap in the pack under green, and now I know, or I guess now you know, why I never run up front until the end of these races, because you got guys that are pushing the pusher in tandeming on lap 10, and just really no reason for it this early. So, I don't know. I'm chilling in the back for the rest of this race until the end, but hopefully all the idiots will clean themselves out.
Well, I also want to point out, it'll be a Toyota lockup row, number one. Heading into this race, new aero package, do you like it? Do you like the older one better? Some of these guys seem to like this one because when you form up the lines, they absolutely just shoot out on the outside, which is preventing a lot of these guys to get super aggressive. How do you think this night's going to go for you, including with 3 extra races on the night? And hopefully you heard, you win one race over Champagne and Kevin, you go number 1 in the power rankings.
Yeah, I heard about that earlier. I'm trying to think too much about it, but I think I haven't really run enough races with the new package to really figure it out. I know that's somewhat different just in the fact that the runs come faster, but I don't know exactly how you can protect as a leader, so hopefully I'll be able to learn that on the fly. But yeah, hopefully I win one of these races and get up to number 1.
Give me a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you.
And we're getting ready to roll back at it. Toyota locking up row number 1. A couple of these drivers up front, very inexperienced. And we've seen that sometimes at Talladega too. New aero package. A lot of these guys get super aggressive early on. They want to test everything early. What this has done now, a lot of these guys in this top 20, I can already look at some. No fast repairs left. They're involved in one more wreck. They are done for the night. Pack it up. You're heading to Daytona down near I-95. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Pace car makes a hard left down on the pit road, this time by Brown, Balderas, Cooties, Kroenberg, Baker, Murphy, Armistead, Miles, your Elite 8. Toyota lockout, row 1. Chevy Ford, row 2. Chevy Ford, row number 3. Let's do it again from Talladega. 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen. We're rolling again. Outside lane prevails. Balderas to the lead, just like that for Team Red Bull. He's got Kroenberg in line. Brown on the inside, losing speed. Murphy on the outside, helping the outside lane charge. Just like that, Red Bull to the top. Toyota still holds their own. Kroenberg on the outside, everyone sitting 2 by 2 by 2. Cooties all over Brown, down on the inside. Lewis jumps to the inside with Thurston. Now they fall back. A lot of these guys getting out of town, trying to save the fastie. To the inside, Kroenberg, slingshot, cha-ching. Ford v Toyota. Down towards 3 and 4. Still 2 by 2. They're 3 wide. They're 4 wide again. Way in the back. Everyone trying to hold on is in the high banks. Top side, Balderas losing time there with Murphy. Kroenberg back to the gas there with Brown on the inside. 3 wide peeking. For the most part, it's 2 by 2. Tandem drafting from the top 2. They race their way through the trial. Well, Cooties back there in third, trying to save his zone. He's already made a lot of stirring up when it came down to Daytona last time. But to the line, it's Ford, cha-ching with Kroenberg. Got that Shelby machine heading down through 1 and 2. 3 wide, 4 wide. Balderas jumping out of the pack. Top 3 pull away. Everyone else back 2 by 2. And 2 Bakers to the outside. Brother Baker, Terrell Baker, and nearly a bumper hook there. They're going to go 3 wide. Justin Champagne in the middle there with TCB. TCB says cha-ching for the fast 4. Baker, one of the fastest guys we know. A lot of these guys have a lot of respect for him as well. To the inside, already has a ton of damage, but he doesn't have a fast repair left, so he's got to sit with what he's got. Brown inside, TCB outside, slingshot. Justin Champagne nearly into the wheel well, and they're going to go back wheel to wheel. 3 wide to the outside goes Schmidt, and Schmidt's going to get way back. Far back, in fact. He's going to jump outside, most likely that top 15. He's back to 14th, as now it's Champagne there in 4th. Champagne look to the outside. Inside lane still number 1. There with Brown. Cooties there with Kroenberg. Top 4 lined up. Outside lane lining up again. Balderas now with TCB. There with Movic. There with Lyles. Do we get the long green flag? Run Armistead with a lot of damage. Justin Champagne to the outside. He knows he can work with TCB well. 2 by 2 by 2. And it looks to be the calm before the storm again. Balderas wasted no time. He jumps to the outside and no one's going to go with him. A lot of these guys trying to get away from that Red Bull. Balderas known for being very aggressive, but recklessly as well. Champagne outside. Brown's going to work with them. Ford, Chevrolet on the inside. That's Kroenberg. That's Cooties down low. Everyone fanning back out, back to the line. Ford's got a hold on it. 17 out of 70. Everyone holding on to the outside. Justin Champagne with TCB. Wheel to wheel. Once again through 1 and 2. Justin Champagne to 3rd. Cooties, horrible block. Try to go ahead and close it down. And if he would have caused a wreck there, that would have been a huge, huge issue. Everyone would have been involved behind. And this is what we talked about. A lot of these guys do not trust that 9 machine. Justin Champagne out front. Justin Champagne to the lead through 3 and 4. Yeah, that's what you don't want to see. I mean, that type of side drafting, that's where you create the net code issue. When you're trying to side draft guys that got big runs like that, you can't do that anymore. Movic to the outside with Lyles, side by side. Lyles down to the inside. How about Ethan Yan inside the top 6? His first career win in R9 America came from Talladega. He's looking to do it again. 1 win on the year so far. 3 wide once again, going back 2 by 2. Some of these machines to the outside, dropping back. Albato way back now with the Toyota. Justin Champagne, Terrell Baker, Lyles. Top 3 still holding on. Swooping to the outside, swooping to the inside. Baker nearly contacted with Lyles. Justin Champagne jumps to the outside. Kroenberg with a run on the inside. He's looking to find a way around Baker. Oh, contact! Murphy gets sideways. Everyone keeps it straight as the blocking continues to happen. And they're blocking way too much up front, but it is creating fantastic action. Left and right, everyone holds on to it. Here's another thing, too. These drivers, they have a hot mic. They can say, hey, listen, calm down. It's 18 out of 70. The wrecks, they're going to go ahead and wow the viewers, but we want to go to victory lane. 3 wide goes Baker through the middle. He's got Murphy in line. Kevin Champagne very bullish inside the top 10 right now. He looks, he peeks, he's there in the dodge. He's the lone dodge in the field in the middle. He's trying to roll his way through. Jan, contact there with Balderas. Balderas to the outside. A lot of these guys trying to hold on again. Justin Champagne gets sideways. Mavic to the inside. 3 wide, now 4 wide. Oh, man, it's going to be tight. Jan, sideways, trouble. There they go, and 3 again. Armistead around. Balderas around. Kroenberg around. And the caution's going to wave again. It's the aggression level. They're high, I'll say that. But once again, it's going to rack some people up. They went 3 wide. They went 4 wide. Oh, by the way, it's lap 20 now out of 70. Caution waves again, but it has been nothing short of just hardcore excitement up front from the racing action. But once again, you gotta wonder if this is the smart way to do things. With a lot of these guys up front that don't have a faster pair anymore, do you want to be making these moves early? And you see right there, Balderas nearly caught Jan, and he went right back to the inside, peeking inside the Ford. Everything was straight out here. You see this move down the inside. Mavic had to go in and avoid. And they had to come right back up the track, forcing it 4 wide. And it looks like Balderas will catch Jan for a second time. Yeah, that's something you don't want to do if you're Balderas. And we're going to see what the admins want to do. So caution is out again, and everyone works their way back to the line. Some of these machines already out. Balderas not making it easy for some. Baker heading his way back down pit road. Baker in, Lyles in, Justin Champagne in, and they're looking at possibly giving Balderas an L4 because that's twice he swiped Jan and got him the 3rd time with a couple cautions early on. That's not what you want people to do. But still waiting on the call, and it looks like it might be an L4 there for the 95. Okay, his car is all destroyed as well anyways. Thornquist's all destroyed on the nose. Cootie's destroyed on the nose as well as we get ready to head their way back through. But turn number 3, definitely the most treacherous. Lyles gets off pit road. He missed his stall, but it's going to most likely be the win-off race. Actually, no, he probably just gassed and goed. Lyles off. Justin Champagne off. Rawlings off as well. And they're going to say right here, Balderas 8 minutes are required, so they're not going to possibly go to give him a penalty anyways, because by the time he gets back out on the racing surface, he'll be multiple laps down. Yeah, they just said it right here. They just said it. So Balderas doesn't even have a faster pair, so he will be out of this race after that incident. Caution is out for the 3rd time. And we're thinning this field down, but they are getting aggressive. This is the most aggressive we've seen them with an aero package on the next gens. And we've seen it before too. New aero packages, a lot of these guys do one thing, make mistakes. And that's what's interesting about racing. When you have everyone doing the same thing over and over again, they're not making mistakes, they're really on it. You can say it's good racing, but sometimes you need some mistakes to happen, but a lot of these mistakes have been bonehead early on. Coming down to 50 laps to go, now 49. Next time by, we're gonna restart with 48. You want to continue to make these bonehead mistakes, including with so much of this race left before we even reach halfway. So caution is out again. As I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. 3.7 thousand so far tuning into tonight's race, and we are 2 subs away from 24.6 thousand. As after we hit that, we'll be 400 away from 25,000 subscribers. Thank you to everyone that continues to tune in. Always a lot of fun to be watching this great race in action with you. Let's continue the racing going forward. Let's go ahead and talk to one driver that we really want to talk to here. That's going to be Thornquist. Thornquist inside IDK, got a copy. Thornquist inside IDK, got a copy.
I do have a copy.
3 cautions early on, a lot of bonehead mistakes. Main thing is, you got 2 wins on the year. You go to 3. Now you're in the question of also going number 1 in the power rankings. How has your night gone so far? How do you think the rest of the night's going to go, including with another super speedway right after this?
I just got involved in a wreck, so not too good. However, the damage is repairable, so not too bad. Looking good. Car feels good. Just don't want to be up front when other guys are going to take themselves out of contention. Some of them know how to run this package. Some of them are just getting a little too greedy. So it's going to be exciting to see how things change and how Daytona goes with it being a narrower track.
And just want to point out, Balderas did not get a penalty. He has 8 minutes of required damage. Drivers also request for certain guys to get penalties depending on the situation, but there's no point in penalizing the 95 when he's already technically out of the race. But putting this out here, Toyota camp, they seem to all be on the same kind of move here. Armstrong went to the back. You're now sitting in the back, and a lot of these guys that wanted to go to get some TV time, they're up here, but a lot of them are now out of this race. You're thinking long-term here, 600 watching live. Could we see you get your 3rd win, and could you be becoming the Super Speedway King?
I can't take that away from Demos, man. That's been Demos' title from day one. That's his. That's his. My nickname is the President. That's what everyone wants. Everyone calls me President, third place, whatever you want. I don't really care. But I think I do have a good shot at winning either this or Daytona with how I've changed my entry into these races and how I changed the strategy of it. But I don't think going to the back is something that we've organized. It's just drivers trying to take care of their cars, and ironically, it's a lot of the Toyotas that want to be back here and keep it comfortable.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see how this definitely goes down for you. I mean, you're one of those drivers that know how to get to the end of the race, and for a lot of people that don't know, that's important. You want to get to the end to have a shot at winning. We see Thornquist going back to victory lane. Only time will tell. Good luck, my man.
Yep, thank you. Put me in mosh pit, please.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to the mosh pit. You guys want to go talk with Thornquist during the race. A lot of drivers sit in the mosh pit to talk to other viewers live. Join our Discord. Link is in the description of this live stream where you can get more in-detail racing action during the great quality you have here. Go talk to some of these drivers as they're racing live. 22 out of 70. Lyles, Corlett, Champagne, Rawlings. Now your fast 4. Fords make it 2. Chevys make it 2 with a fast 4. Line them back up. Rack them and stack. 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen. We're rolling again from Talladega. Two by two, heading into 1 and 2 this time. Inside, Corlette's trying to hold his zone. Still has the 96 machine behind us. Champagne outside lane again with the advantage. Big shock to the middle of the corner. Lyles is your leader down through 2. Just like that, Ford back to the top of the charts. Rawlings sits with them. Kevin Champagne sits with them. Baker stuck in the middle. Sayonara falls back like a sailboat. Everyone's holding on. Now they're looking 3 wide again. 2 by 2. Kevin Champagne peeking, still a no-go. Rawlings all the way to the outside, shoots to the lead. The outside lane seems to be the most dominant early on, still getting guys off 4. Rawlings going back for Chevrolet, looks to the inside. Kevin Champagne bringing Mopar. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Is it Mopar? Is it Chevrolet? Side by side. Back to the line. Kevin Champagne leads 24 out of 70. Head into 1. Conklin in the mix as well. He's back to the outside. Mavic drops back just a little with Miles. Miles dropping back as well. Now back to 9th, back to 10th, maybe outside the top 10. A lot of fluttering from guys. 3 distinct packs as of now. Bad block there for the 91. Justin Champagne looking through the middle. Yeah, we're starting to see a lot of those guys on Cootie's team making blocks after blocks, and it's getting worse and worse for some. 2 by 2, Kevin Champagne linking up with his brother. Down to the inside they roll. Kroenberg, your race leader in the Ford. It's Ford 1-2, Mopar 3, Ford 4th. Slingshot engage. The brothers with the shake and bake. They move to the outside. They pick off 1. They're looking to pick off 2. The Shelby with the block from Kroenberg. At the line it was Kroenberg, but Champagne leads down through 1 and 2. That was a nice move right there. That's the best communication, brothers. 1-2, back to the outside of 1 and 2. Crossover this time. Now Justin Champagne leads. Ford v Mopar down the backstretch once again. 3 wide, Murphy. Terrell Baker, 5 wide for the lead down the backstretch. Oh, that got tight. Mudvik to the middle with Baker. 4 wide again. Cody's in the mix. Outside wall, Kevin Champagne. There with Murphy, we stay green. 4 to 5 wide. Now 2 by 2. Mavic to the outside. Baker loses the lead. McMavic to the lead as they enter the short chute. Cooties to the inside, side by side again. Mons into the mix. Mons jumps to the outside, 3 wide. It's all bow ties. Cha-ching! Mons shot out of the cannon. Back to the lead through 1 and 2. It's getting dicey, and a lot of these guys know it. They're dropping way back. Cooties on the inside, but Mons is going to stack up the entire inside lane. Outside lane prevailing. Corlett saying thank you. He's got Gregory. Gregory trying to lead his first laps of the night. He goes right back to the inside there with the 91. Rawlings looking, peeking, trying to hold on. Champagne there with Baker still holding on. Now the outside prevails. Baker shoots out of line. He's back in line. Everyone flaring out down off 4. Back to the short chute before heading the tri-oval. Slingshot there with the 37 of Baker. To the inside with Corlett. Side by side to the tri-oval. Back to the line. It's bow ties again. Justin Champagne contact. Corlett around there with Mavic. More contact around. Goes to 54. Up in the air he goes. Back down all 4s. Maybe still flipping through the grass. Caution is out again. A scary wreck with the 54 of Conklin. His Shelby GT all smashed up as he ended his way down to the grass. He's got the toe, and that will do it for him tonight. Now they got aggressive and a big flip back on the rear end. And we're going to watch a replay. Yeah, you saw this block right here. I mean, you saw Baker holding on with Mavic, and I don't know, man. We've seen that 91 make bad moves after bad moves a lot tonight. Yeah, that's another bad move there from him. You see Conklin just a innocent bystander, and watch this hit. Nowhere for Mons to go either. Right onto Miles, and man, what a hit. Caution is out again here from Talladega, and it's a wild one. Conklin all destroyed on the lid, on the rear end as well. And this aero package, wow, I'll say that. Yeah, so they're going to give the 91 another penalty, it looks like, from over-aggressive. I mean, a lot of these guys are being over-aggressive, so we can't say no one has, but yeah, just couldn't hold your line, and that's now the second or third time he's been involved in an issue with that. We talked about the bad blocking from the 91 machine down into Mavic. Look at this. Conklin has it missed, and Mavic just got into the rear end of him. And that Shelby GT right back to the outside, catches the safer barrier. Mons out of nowhere and sends him for a ride 35,000 feet into the air and back down on the rear end of that 54. Caution is out again. Went on the lid, went on the nose. Didn't hit the lid, luckily, but going to go ahead and come back down on the grass, on the hood, or the roof of that car. Before flipping back over, caution's going to wave. And he comes right back down on all 4s. DeAngelis back to the grass. Caution is out for the 4th time. Pit road is open. And they are going to go in an L3, the 91 machine. Admins giving the reason for it, too. A lot of these drivers complaining about it. Even Mons said the clearing wasn't very happy. I think that was the 91. We're not sure. But a couple of these guys not happy about the near misses from him. And it was just a matter of time, the way his driving style was early on, that something was going to happen. A lot of these guys destroyed, trying to go to get their cars repaired as we get ready for a restart. So 4,000 tuned in just before halfway. I want to say thank you to all 4,000 live viewers, or 4,000 viewers tuning in, as we have over 600 watching live. 29 out of 70. And it looks like that's Palmero right back onto the racetrack. Baldera is on the track as well, as we get ready to go ahead and go back racing. And it looks like Mavic and Ross are going at it. We've got some tempers flaring. Let's go ahead and drag them both in here so we go and listen on. Yeah, apparently we've got some bad blood right now, and we might as well bring it front and center so the viewers can hear it. I know some of these viewers that are there in the mosh pit are listening in, but I think it's time to go ahead and drag him in. So we're going to drag in Mavic here. Mavic's IDK, you got a copy.
Hi.
Okay, so where's the 91 in the chat so we can drag him in as well?
I don't know. He's probably like sucking guy toes or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you're about to say something else. we would like to go ahead and continue to stream in our Night America Live, but walk me through that wreck. Hey, walk me through that wreck and what you saw there.
I got murdered in the first degree for the third time.
And we talked about the aggression on some of these drivers being way too high. Walking through that one, you saw him in a couple of near misses left and right, and, well, things just came around.
Yeah, when I spun, that was just a racing deal between me and Justin. He didn't mean to do that. But I saved it. I only had like 0.1 seconds of optional. It was 6 saved, and I missed a big one on the back, so maybe it was a blessing in disguise. And then the second one, I don't even remember what happened. All I remember is that I got murdered. So, and then, these cootie cars are literally the definition of HIV
Well, we got him right
positive.
here. We're going to go ahead and drag him in here so you can both talk it out here. And that's the 91 of Corlett.
You can't talk with these cootie people, man. They're scary.
Corlett, walk me through what you saw. Oh, we can't hear him.
We have a new new competitor for soundbite of the year because he's raged like a child.
So it's Corlett. Walk me through that incident. How can you rebound here, or are you out of the race?
I'm probably going to be done. I mean, I have 6 minutes of damage. What I saw, I was holding the yellow line, trying to keep going behind me. Next thing I know, I just see the 18 come out of nowhere and drop it to the apron and just force me back up the racetrack. So I don't know. I just don't understand what he was going there with that. I have no idea where he was going.
Well, it's an interesting turnaround. We're going to see how this goes down for you as well for the rest of the night. You also got Daytona here. Do you think you get that car back out? And what does your team want to do here for the rest of the night as well?
Oh, I mean, I'm going to try to run with Danger Beauty and the rest of these guys. I have a lot of respect for you and the rest of the server. It's just frustrating when I actually get up to the front and had everything right and just have something stupid like that happen. So we'll come back to Daytona in a little bit and I'll see if I can make something happen.
Give me a lot of fun. Good luck with you and your Guardian Esports machine.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
And we're going to drag him back to the chat as we get ready to go racing. Muppet, good luck.
God save us all from these.
You can tell that he's not very happy with the Guardian Esports drivers that have come in tonight, but I will say one thing, it has made things quite entertaining on the viewership side. You want to join the Discord, link to the Discord is in the description of the live stream as we get ready to go again. And well, before heading in tonight, there was some bad blood from the last stream, and it looks like it might have carried over to Monday night. I think we got to continue to stream Monday night. Monday night's definitely bringing the heat. What do y'all think? Monday night and our Night in America so far has been on one heck of a show. As we're going to go pin the Discord, let's go back at it again. 30 out of 70, new top two. Rawlings, Kroenberg, decent up inside the Fast Four. He's there with Murphy. Let's get ready to go again. 2 by 2, so it's outside, Ford, inside, Chevrolet, and we're getting ready to roll back at it. Murphy on the outside, decent on the inside. Do we see a Shelby go to victory lane? Outside, Kroenberg trying to get a big win for Ford. 5 lights, back to the top of your screen, we're rolling again. 31 out of 70, just under halfway. Top side, the Ford's wait, no time. Right to the front goes Kroenberg. Murphy all over the rear end of him. Outside lane prevails, inside lane fails. 2 by 2, heading through 1 and 2. Kroenberg looking to go maybe to the inside there with Murphy. Stuck in the middle. 4 wide, Aaron Brown already. He jumps to the outside. Schmidt's gonna give him room. Murphy with Kroenberg, tandem drafting, he's gonna get out of dodge. And you got Rawlings right behind, trying to sit in that trap. Top two, trying to pull away, everyone holding on. Outside, Cootie's there with Lyles. He's still there with the 37 at Baker as well. 2 by 2 by 2 to the high banks, down to 3 and 4. Armstrong as well in there, decent right in front of him. Top two pull away. How long can they keep this up, though, is the real question. Murphy all over Kroenberg to the trial once again to get back to the line. It's Ford, cha-ching, a Ford 1-2, 32 out of 70. These speeds are high, and it's right now, picking up well down through 1 and 2. Outside lane trying to form again. Cooties, Lyles, still there with Baker. Rawlings drops back, still stuck in no man's land. He shoots to the outside. Murphy's gonna go with them, and the Fords go side by side. Rawlings jumps to the outside to help the 99. Kroenberg jumps out of the way. Yeah, he lost a lot of forward momentum. A lot of these guys are gonna wait for him. Ford, Chevrolet, wheel down through 3 and 4. Cootie's top side with Rawlings. That's a Chevrolet teammate on the outside. Toyota top side, Brown. Brown now there with Champagne. Champagne trying to roll around. 3 by 3. Back to the short chute. Back to the trial again. Rawlings up front. Cha-ching. He's going to get this one at the line. Big time door shut down on the inside for the Chevrolet. Aaron Brown up to 3rd. He's now got into the top 3. He's looking for the catbird seat. He blinks once, blinks twice. Still now wheel there with Decent. Decent on the inside trying to win this one for the NASCAR Hall of Fame. He's there in 3rd. Does he slingshot? No, he stays in line. The calm before the storm. 3 wide again, way in the back. Top 4, top 5, nose to tail. Lyles to the outside with Armstrong. And Armstrong joins in the top 5. He also got Mavic hard into the outside wall. He's going to fall his way back. Aaron Brown still blinking. A lot of these guys know one thing. They're out of fast repairs. One more wreck, they're out. It's been a wild, drama-filled first half of this race so far, but it's the 60 Chevrolet at the line. Cha-ching. 34 out of 70. Here comes Murphy. Murphy to the outside, side by side through 1 and 2. Decent right there looking for something big as well. He's on the inside there with Rawlings. 3 wide, Justin Champagne works with Brown. Does he work with Cooties? No. And a lot of these guys falling way back to avoid a possible issue. A lot of single file from 19th on back. Justin Champagne to the lead. Cha-ching forward, back out in front again. And a lot of passes left and right, Brown to the outside now with Rawlings. Aaron Brown back to the lead through 3 and 4. Cha-ching once again for Toyota. 2 Toyotas inside the fast 4. Brown to the inside with Armstrong. Armstrong muscles Rawlings out of the way. And at the line, it's a Toyota 1-2. 18 at the line, it's Aaron Brown. Top 2, all Kyle Busch fans. Top 2, all Gibbs fans are down the inside. Justin Champagne wants to spoil that party. He's got Decent in line as well on the inside. Decent with Champagne. Looking top, looking bottom. Armstrong around the outside. Now with Justin Champagne. Joseph Armstrong back to the lead. Top 2, 2nd, and 3rd on the power rankings. One of them goes to victory lane. They go number 1 on the power rankings. They're trying to go ahead and win this one more than anything. Back to the inside at 3 and 4. 620 watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour here from Talladega, Alabama. You want more super speedway racing? Right after this, we will be back with Daytona at the conclusion of this race. They're 3 wide fanning out. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a wild, electric first half of this race. Welcome to halfway. Champagne to the outside with Lyles. Side by side. Everyone's trying to hold on. Murphy, oh man, nearly into another machine. That was Lyles. Wheel to wheel. Champagne top side. Lyles. Baker right with them. Brown around the outside, 2 by 2, looking 3 wide, no help for the 18. And you got to give it here for Justin Champagne down that inside. He's been able to work with everyone here tonight so well. Been doing an absolute fantastic job on that 96 machine. He's out front, he's holding his own. Now he lost it because Lyles shoots his 4 3 wide. Brown around the outside. 4 Toyota drag race at the line. Justin Champagne, 37 out of 70. What a race, what a night so far. Great racing up front, but you can't take one thing out of the question: fuel. The one thing that everyone always worries about, right now a lot of these guys can't make it to the end. There's no way they can make it to the end at all. They're going to have to pit one more time around lap number 50. If they pit around lap 50, they'll be good to go. Some of these guys are definitely going to try to stretch it out. Baker, top side, nearly contacted with Lyles, gets another one there. But so far, a lot of these guys might be aiming for a caution, hopefully around lap 50 for them, because if they do, they get around a 20-15 lap shootout to go all the way here at Daytona. But so far, no one good on fuel. Lyles, Murphy inside, Rawlings, Cooties outside. They form back 2 by 2, back to the trial after hitting the short chute. Lyles at the line, 38 out of 70. Rawlings to the outside with Cooties. decent watching back, and a lot of these guys just have not admiring what's going on. You look on the intervals right here. Why is it Gregory 2 seconds back, Miles 5 back as well? All these guys on the same game plan. They lost their fast repair. Matter of fact, 90% of this field has lost their fast repair. So they're trying to do one thing, save it for the end. A lot of these guys up front want one thing, and that's track position, because they know late in these super speedway races, when a lot of people had the same idea of laying back, we could go green all the way. That's why you're starting to see a lot of these guys down to the inside. Big move to the outside. Mavic going another one down, and he's got a lot of damage. He's got to work his way down. He's going to possibly get out of here. Justin Champagne, Kevin Champagne, 1-2, heading back through 1 and 2. A lot of these guys trying to hold on once again. But back to the outside, lane changes. And what about this lane changes? A lot of the people watching, we know a lot of you guys are great racing fans, hardcore NASCAR fans, you understand it. But another thing is, a lot of viewers that watch NR9 in America, from what we've seen, new to NASCAR, new to the great racing action you see. What is it with lane changes? And why does the outside lane work one time and the inside lane doesn't? Well, it's all about the guys that line up. With this new aero package, it's easier to break that bubble. So when you see 4 cars in line for about 3 to 4 seconds, they just absolutely shoot their way down the hill and form a run. So when you see a lot of separation from guys on that inside not put together versus cars on the outside that are landlocked together, outside lane's gonna get a lot of forward momentum because there's no air circulating, that is, in between multiple machines. That's why you see the outside lane now working, because there's more cars on the outside. They have been able to get their way around the inside lane. But what about that slingshot? What about the draft? A lot of these guys love doing that. They work their way to the back end of the car. They use a lot of that forward momentum to go outside or inside of said machine, depending where it's placed on track, to get a run and hopefully overtake the car in front of them. They're wheel to wheel down towards 3. 40 out of 70, coming to just 30 laps to go this time by. And so far, it's been pretty calm for the second half of this race. All the craziness has been unfolding for the first half. Now the question once again, fuel. Some of these guys might be good. Some of these guys are going to be a little bit too close. But Joseph Armstrong at the line, trying to become the first driver to win 4 NR9 America races in 2022. Top 4, top 5, pulling away from 6 on back, and looks like notifications have rung out for a lot of these guys. Hey, fuel might be an issue. Rawlings picking to the outside again of Brown, not gonna work. Outside lane forming up again. Starting to see a lot of these guys work on tandem drafting. You see it from the top 2 already. Armstrong and Champagne nose to tail, now wheel to wheel. A little side draft there from Justin Champagne. Shoots the forward, back out front, around the outside. They're still dead even. The back half of the field's coming. Here comes Kevin Champagne to the outside. Big run there with Baker. Baker sneaking to the middle. Contact. He's gonna sneak his way by. Chevrolet back to the middle. Chevrolet back up front. 29 laps to go. They're back 3 wide. They're back 4 wide looking. 2 by 2 again through 1 and 2. A lot of these guys still trying to hold on side by side. Demos inside, Kevin Champagne outside. Baker, big block there on Armstrong. Side by side again, down the back. Armstrong's got Baker in tow, and Cooties are on the outside there with Kevin Champagne. Those guys all on the outside trying to hold their own. It's Justin Champagne down low. He's still there at the 36. Rawlings, a man on a mission, and once again, last win for him, a homestead contact, outside wall Baker, a huge hit for the 37. They're scattering everywhere. Caution's gonna wave. Fuel goes out the window. Rawlings had to lock it down. A lot of these guys had to jump to avoid. Thornquist through the grass. They're still wrecking. Brother Baker involved, all the way to the outside. Might have been a bumper hook. We're going to go ahead and see maybe some net code involved. But that is not what TCB wanted to see, because that will most likely end his race. He absolutely just pancaked the right side with all the crush panels. See a lot of these guys are running way in the back, trying to avoid anything up front. Well, it came down. We see Armstrong down the inside and just flared that 37 wide. They were tandem drafting so well with that little bump right there. Boom. Shoves the 37 wide, and that hyper ice 37 pancakes the right side of his car on that outside wall. And he might not be out, but he's definitely going to have some required to go ahead and work on. And TCB goes for a wild ride. Aaron Brown contact there with Rawlings. Speaking of Rawlings, what we were saying before, last win for him, Homestead COT in August. Trying to end the drought for that 60 machine, and right now he's going to lock it up, so pit road's going to be very, very busy. Let's see how this goes down, 43 out of 70. So 5th caution out tonight. Armstrong, Cooties, Decent, Champagne, Albello there in 5th. Pit road's open. And they're going to swing it wide down to the inside. Money stop time. They will be good to go to the end. Baker on pit road, and he's going to have to go ahead and sit there for a while. Armstrong in, Cooties in, Decent in, Justin Champagne in, Kevin Champagne in as well. Pit road busy, busy, busy. This might be the last stop for some, unless we get a big incident again. 43 out of 70, approaching the 25 laps to go. We'll be around 24 laps to go when we get restarted. Pit road's hot. Cooties in. Some of these guys going for just gas and going away they want. Off pit road. The 17 of DeAngelis. No, into his stall. That's right. DeAngelis actually technically started in 2nd. And off they roll. Armstrong off. Albedo wins the race off pit road. Lyles there as well. Armstrong, Cooties, wheel to wheel. And just as quick they were on, they're now all off pit road. Decent in position to get his first ever at our Night in America win. Hey now, can we see the 48 go top of the charts? And that would be big. That would be absolutely huge to see if Decent can go to victory lane tonight. As you guys know, works there at the NASCAR Hall of Fame. Really good buddy of mine there in 7th. We're going to see if he can get it done. Justin Champagne trying to make it 4 wins on the year. Cooties trying to make it 1. And Armstrong trying to make it 4 as well. A lot of these guys in the same boat. Multiple objectives tonight for Talladega. That's why it's been so wild. A lot of these guys are going for the power rankings. They're trying to get another win for Ford. Toyota trying to end the Chevrolet streak of just outpacing Ford and Toyota collectively. But you're starting to see another thing work their way back up tonight. Armstrong knows if he wins, he goes number 1. Justin Champagne knows if he wins, he goes number 1. Kevin Champagne is in a must-win situation if one of those two are up there, because he loses tonight, he's not number 1 anymore. So we're going to see how this all goes down. It's going to be very interesting. Lyles in 2nd, Armstrong there in 3rd, Cooties, Murphy, Champagne, Decent, Champagne, Austin, and Miles rounds out the top 10. A lot of these guys looking for their first win of the year. You know, let's go ahead and talk to some of these guys before we get back rolling here from Talladega. Approaching just under 25 to go. Really coming down to the end of this one already. And I want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Very thankful for everything, as we are now 390 subs away from 25,000 subscribers. I can't believe we're at this moment in life when it comes down to live streaming. I'm very grateful for everyone that continues to support NR9 in America and just rallies with this full electric field, full electric crowd. Everyone excited for this finish. And oh, by the way, we got Daytona right after this, so the electricity does not end. And right after that, 850 horsepower. Let's go in and talk to Decent. Decent, Idk, got a copy.
Yeah, man, what's up?
So you've been on multiple ends of NR9 in America. You know, sometimes you're out early or you're running towards the back due to not understanding a certain car or package. But sometimes when you're up front, you're there. You're sitting in 7th right now. You got the Hall of Fame Chevrolet. What can we see with you going to victory lane, and how are you performing with this aero package compared to the old next-gen aero package?
Yeah, this aero package is absolutely insane. The runs are just incredible. We'll see who I can work with best here. You know, these guys up here were racing crazy, so I hung in the back there, avoided about 3 or 4 wrecks, so I'm up here now, so we'll see who I can work with the best, and hopefully we'll get this one in victory lane.
Well, one thing I also want to point out here at Talladega, question for you, how many fast repairs do you have left? A lot of these guys do not have another one left. One more wreck, this whole entire field's getting thinned out and they're done.
I have 1.
Wow, so you're at an advantage compared to others, because we're looking at this on the board. Top 5, top 10, a lot of these guys in the top 15, we probably got maybe 1, maybe 2 that have a fast repair left. So you have an advantage heading in. Are you going to continue, are you going to try to be a little bit more aggressive with these guys? Or are you going to go ahead and try to lay it back just in case we go to overtime? Remember, brand new aero package, so we've never been to overtime or even completed a race with this package before. But statistically with the next gens, we don't go to overtime a lot. So what's your game plan heading in here as we get the one to go?
We'll see how aggressive these guys are, you know. If it seems too aggressive, I'm probably going to just lay back, but when it comes down to 10 laps to go, I'll be there.
It's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Coming to 25 to go on this restart. Good luck. And Deason getting ready to go ahead and get this one restarted as we work his way, or we work our way, that is, back to 3 and 4. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been one electric race. We've had wrecks after wrecks early on. A long green flag run to start the second part. Now we have 25 laps to go here. Questions continue to arouse. Will we have another big wreck? Will these guys make it to the end? Will we go to overtime? With a short shoot, back to the trial to get this one restarted from Talladega, Alabama. Toyota inside, Ford outside, Toyota, Chevy row 2, Ford lockout row 3, 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen, back racing from Talladega. Outside lane prevails again, heading down through 1 and 2. So far, they're batting 1,000 in row number 2. Ollie on the outside. Lyles leads it right now, top side. 3 wide looking when Miles. Miles drops back. Outside lane with Lyles leading down through 1 and 2. Cooties all over the rear end there of that Ford. Lyles forms right back down to the inside. Here comes Justin Champagne. 3 wide, 4 wide. From about 15th on back. Nose to tail for the top 3. Big block, decent below the double yellow. He's wheel to wheel there with Armstrong. Armstrong gets right back down in line. A lot of these guys know they cannot waste anything. Cody's in line as well. Justin Champagne. Nose to tail with Deason. Armstrong around the outside, wheel to wheel. That's going to be the battle for 4th. Side by side, back to the trial bowl. Lyles leads, trying to get his first win of the year as well. Cody's in the same boat. Justin Champagne at the line. Cha-ching, 24 to go. 24 to go, right back down through 1 and 2. Decent down that inside, Armstrong there as well, 2 by 2. Mons peeking, 3 wide, maybe no. He's gonna stay in line 2 by 2 as they race their way down the backstretch. Decent to the inside, finds his way around Armstrong. They're back nose to tail for the top 5. And Lyles is running the race of his life right now, back down through 3 and 4. A lot of these guys are going at it behind, but when will Cooties make the move? Justin Champagne in 3rd. Champagne swings wide with Armstrong. Wheel to wheel. It's a Ford battle up front. The Ford front row puts Champagne up front. Back to the tri-oval. Top side, Justin Champagne. Armstrong in 2nd. Champagne, 23 to go. Side by side, back down to 1. Gregory is there as well. Now they form back up 3 by 3. Just 23 laps to go. Joseph Armstrong, last win, the LA Coliseum. It was a controversial one. The viewers are all mad at him, except for his hardcore fans. Joseph Armstrong, Toyota back out front down the backstretch. That's what you love to see. Drivers that are controversial, drivers that have a lot of emotion leading up front. That's gonna be tight. Nearly into Gregory. Slams the door shut, locks it in his face. Toyota all around. Toyota back to the short shoot. Here comes Mons around the outside. That Chevrolet help. There with the 60 of Rawlings. Mons, does he get the lead? He does. Mons back out front. Cha-ching. 22 laps to go. Rawlings shoots around the outside. Now they go wheel to wheel. Rawlings back to the lead there with the Chevrolet. Gotta hold on to everything. You can see just how quick the passing is. Left and right, Armstrong stuck in the middle. Mons getting out of Dodge. 3 wide for the lead they go. Kevin Champagne there with Rawlings. To the inside, Aaron Brown, wheel to wheel. Brown to the inside with Champagne. Make it both Champagnes. 3 drivers, top 3 on the power rankings in the middle of this mix. Down to the trial lap, down off 4, heading to the short shoot before heading to the trial wall. Miles, top side with Baker. He's lined up with Jan. He's lined up with Thornquist. Everyone putting everything on the line. 21 to go. 21 laps to go. The squeeze from the inside lane. Aaron Brown back to the lead for Toyota. Top side Chevy, middle Mopar. Armstrong all over the rear end of Kevin Champagne. 3 by 3 back down the backstretch. You're starting to see Murphy work his way up as well. Fighting tooth and nail. Chevrolet to the outside. That's Miles. Miles with Baker. Miles to the lead to the inside of 3 and 4. 3 wide, 2 by 2 for the most part. 20 laps to go this time by. Size yourself up for the finish. Brother Baker, first win Bristol earlier this year. Now he's in the catbird seat at Talladega. 20 to go at the line. Starting to see Jan back down to that inside. You saw him working it. He's there with Thornquist. They got to size each other up. Nose to tail, landlocked. There you go. Back down to the inside. Jan peek for a side draft there on the 18 of Brown. He's got it once. Maybe he can get it twice. It's not going to work. Brown went for a crossover. And Brown was trying to actually also get a run there at the 20 of Armstrong. Those Toyotas working together. Nearly 700 watching live back down the backstretch. Armstrong to the outside of Miles. The side draft. The move to the lead brings Toyota top 2 through 3 and 4. 2 Fords in line behind him. Oh, Brown blocked there on Jan. Champagne's all on the outside. Kevin Champagne, Justin Champagne, Mopar, the Toyota at the line. Champagne got him. 19 to go. 1-2 Champagne's Gregory Brown back to 3rd and 4th. Armstrong side by side with Thornquist. Yeah, that was getting really tight there, right back down the backstretch. Everyone flaring back out again. Jan to the inside. Miles 3 wide, splits the gap. Miles into the fast 4. Gotta hold on to it too. 3 by 3. That's not gonna work. Trouble. There goes Champagne. He's up in the air. Back down on his lid. Can he get back on all 4s? He's not. He slides back down, flipping once, twice, 4, maybe even 5 times, up and over again. He's now gonna work his way back on his roof. Back on all 4s. The caution's gonna wave. And a big hit for Justin. I don't know if he has a faster pair. But up and over he went, and the caution is out. That was a nasty, nasty wreck. You knew that was going to work. They're looking 4 wide again. Justin Champagne all destroyed on the nose, all destroyed on the rear. And a hard, vicious crash for the 96. He's going to get back down to pit road, but we're going to watch a replay. Watching back to it right here. And you're starting to see Champagne down that inside. Both of them lined up. 9:31 here on the East Coast, 8:31 Central. And the flip rode around the world. Back down through 3 and 4. Armstrong with a nice move here, and you're going to see it. These guys are getting dangerous. Oh, Baker went high, and that's what just settled it. Couldn't hold his line, and Thornquist nowhere to go, and that might be it for the 92 as well. I think he's out. So Thornquist definitely out of that one. That nose is all destroyed. He's KO'd. Rawlings might be out of this one as well. Same with Demos. Kroenberg tagged. But look at this. Justin Champagne flipping once, twice, multiple times. Off turn number 4. Brings that 96 back down on all 4s. And we're going to watch it one more time. You just see how quick everything happens at Talladega. You saw Baker just lose the rear end sideways. All that air circulating. Armstrong was there, and Champagne just went from the bottom of the track back to the top and lifted and nearly caught the catch fence down towards turn number 4. Bringing out the yellow again. And a huge flipping. You see him, he's going to go right back down on the right side of his machine. Back down on the lid. Before he started flipping even more. You saw that contact with the 36. This is what absolutely propelled it to continue to flip. A lot of these guys back down towards the inside. A lot of damage as well. Cooper Glick actually getting through. Cooper Glick not out of this one just yet, as a caution waves again from Talladega. Champagne does have a faster pair. He is good to go. But that will be it for him. One faster pair out the door. He was one of the few that saved it. And now we are in position to go ahead and restart this one. Late in the race, things are going to get wild. 6th caution of the night, 17 to go. Let's go talk to Justin Champagne. As 17 laps to go. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. A lot of people in on this one. At 6.2 thousand tuned in so far. as we get ready to go right back to it. Down the backstretch and through 3 and 4. Let's go ahead and talk with Champagne. Let's see if he's also in here. That's the main thing too. He's got to be in here somewhere. He is actually down the chat, so we can't talk to him right now. One driver we can go ahead and talk to on the left side of your screen. Let's go ahead and take a look. And that's actually going to be, I think Thurston's back in 17th. Let's talk to Thurston. Thurston, Idk, you got a copy?
Yeah, I do.
Back in the 17th spot. Cautions brew cautions. With that yellow coming out, what's your game plan here?
I don't know. I got involved in a wreck earlier and had to take the fast pair, and after that I'm just trying to stay safe so I can actually be in the race come the white flag. But I actually, right before this, I literally just told my team that I wasn't going to get an interview because I've been in the back all race. But here we are.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see what you can do here. I mean, seeing a lot of these guys now easily be able to get to the back, to the front. And now it seems like only one, maybe two, maybe now one inside this top 20 has a faster pair left. I think it's actually decent. With that being said, with the race now coming towards a close, nearly 700 watching live, you got 16 laps to go, restarting here with just 15 to go. What can you do to go from 17th, maybe all the way to first?
Honestly, just not get wrecked by Team TCB, because that seems to be all they've been doing to me recently. Cost me a lot of wins, but I mean, yeah, just got to get some runs and see what happens. Luckily, I think Lubbock is out of the race, so he won't wreck me. He's bringing still my 96. He's probably gonna try to wreck me. So you never know. Just got to stay alive.
Well, we'll say one thing too. A couple of these drivers have been pointing fingers at different teams. Looks like Guardian Esports have been pointed at a couple times. Now it looks like Team TCB. It's the first time we've heard any people pointing at them as well. With that being said, coming down to 16 laps to go, how badly do you want to win this race? And how would you feel if one of their teams went to victory lane? With that being said, a lot of these guys don't just try to win for themselves. They win for the team. And Team Red Bull, you got 2 wins so far this year.
Yeah, speaking of the devil, we got Champagne on my bumper here trying to hit me, so yeah, they're probably gonna wreck me after saying that. I don't care, that's just how they are. They're little babies. But yeah, I'm just trying to stay alive. Yeah, he's trying to brake check me now. I mean, that just shows the type of drivers they are. They used to actually race like they did, but now they just try to wreck people if they don't like them.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do.
Yeah, thank you.
And that's Thurston there for Team Red Bull, and it looks like the tempers started earlier tonight than expected. And what can you say? Talladega, new aero package. Then we're going to bring him to Daytona. We know those tempers, they're not going away anytime soon tonight. They're going to be going at it all night long, ladies and gentlemen. Monday night racing. A lot of these guys have gone ahead. And when racing earlier today, or they're tired, they had school, they had work, whether it's college, whatever. They get on the sim, trying to blow off some steam. All of a sudden now, all of them are back on it hard on each other. Miles Gregory, top 2, have never been to victory lane before in NR9 in America. Now 15 laps to go. This is going to change everything. Chevy Lockout, row 1. Mopar Toyota, row 2. Ford Chevrolet, row 3. Chevy Ford, row 4. 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen. Just 15 to go from Talladega, Alabama. Let's do it one more time. And into 1, top side Gregory with that outside lane prevails one more time. Never mind, wheel to wheel. Miles holds on to it. Armstrong back to the rear end of the 1. Everyone's trying to go and shovel through for the first time tonight. Inside lane prevailed, heading back through 1 and 2. 3 wide already. Mons shoots around the outside with Baker. Outside Gregory still with the 20 of Armstrong. 2 by 2, now 3 wide. Armstrong top side with Cooties. 3 wide flaring. 4 wide flaring. 3 wide again through turns 3 and 4. Champagne to the outside with Armstrong, cha-ching. And Cooties in the mix, he's now into 5th. 2 by 2. Hold on, it's gonna get tight. Oh, Gregory, outside wall. He collects Brother Baker, collects Armistead. DeAngelis on his side, and the caution's gonna come out again. Yeah, a lot of these guys with nerves haven't been up front a lot, and we saw it in the previous stream as well. Some guys that aren't usually up front that have a lot of these nerves. When they get up there coming down to it, they just struggle to hold on to it. It might have been an unnecessary caution. Let's go ahead and see exactly what happened. Yeah, you got Mons there, and just gone to Gregory, and I can't really blame moms, not moms. I can't really blame Mons there as well, because a lot of these guys are trying to get around that one car. You can see everyone's holding their line. You see them all holding their line down here? Gregory shot wide. Mons got into the rear end of him. And I don't know. That's going to be for the viewers to decide on. But it's definitely an interesting one. Yeah, definitely got in that rear end. Back to the outside. Nowhere for DeAngelis to go. DeAngelis was another one trying to ride around, hold on. But you see DeAngelis top side just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah, he took a tight turn. He went all the way to the outside. You see Mons right here. He's holding that line. We're coming down to it. Either you're up front, you can hold your line, or you can. And Gregory's just going to completely right side the wall in his Ross Chastain #1 machine down into Cooper Glick into the NR Thunder car. And it will be available for free on Roblox, by the way. Armistead involved, and we thought maybe if it was a 2-car incident, we're going to try to keep it green, but obviously DeAngelis involved as well, and a lot of these guys, their fast repairs are out, and we're going to get a quick yellow here. So we're going to restart with 12 laps to go. We're going right back at it right here. 708 watching live. When you get some of these guys that have never been up front late in a race with this many people watching and just so much pressure on them, it gets tough. It gets tough to go ahead and stay focused. And right there you saw Gregory moved up a lane, was not focused. Mons was focused on the cars in front of him. And that's what happened as we go ahead and get the one to go this time by. So one to go back out. Armstrong, Champagne, Miles Murphy. Neeson back in the mix. And you saw that top two. We talked about it before. Those guys have never been to victory lane before. The outside lane looked like it was going to prevail. And Gregory stacked it up. Now back 2 by 2 as we get ready to roll again. And this is an interesting top two. Once again, look at that inside lane. Justin Champagne, actually Kevin Champagne, sorry, Kevin Champagne on the inside of the 16 Dodge. Dodge has not been to victory lane once this year. Top side, Armstrong in the Toyota. Both those drivers inside the top 3 on the power rankings. One of these guys win tonight, they automatically go #1. So we're going to see how this all goes down as we're going to restart with just 12 laps remaining. The field has been thinned out. We're getting ready to go back one more time. Nearly 7,000 have tuned into race #1. Let's end this here. Back down the backstretch for another try at this one. Let's do it. 2 by 2, Justin Champagne, Armstrong, Miles Murphy, Cooties, Deason, Lyles, Jan, Mons, and Hook. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers and to the all the hardcore NR Night in America viewers. Thank you to everyone that turned on notifications so you don't miss any of the great action like you see right here, right now. Back at it one more time. Dodge, Toyota, row 1, Ford, Chevrolet, row 2, Chevy lockout, row 3, Ford lockout, row 4. And you gotta stay focused. And we talked about the Ford drivers. They say at the end of these NR9 America races, their hearts are beating fast because everybody wants to go to victory lane. They know the stacked crowd watching back at home. They want to win in front of them. And they want to win also for bragging rights. And trust me, you gotta slow down that heart rate. And you don't want to go ahead and make one bad move. And you saw there from Gregory, didn't stay in line. One bad move costed him. Here we go. Dodge, Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Chevy lockout, Ford lockout, 2 by 2. Let's do it again. Back to the tri-oval to get it off. Side by side, Toyota top, Dodge bottom, 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen. We're rolling again. Armstrong, great start there with Murphy. Deason's all over the back end on the outside lane, prevails down through 1 and 2. They got it again. Armstrong to the lead. Champagne on the inside, falling back. Murphy all over the Toyota. 2 by 2 by 2. Back down through 1 and 2. Murphy's all over him. Deason looked high, looked low. Now they're hooked up nose to tail. That's Ford Toyota. Murphy with the tandem trap. Get it out of town goes the top 2. Deason trying to hold on there in 3rd. He's in the podium spot. Back to 4th, Cooties. Inside the fast 4, but on the hot seat, still the 99 of Murphy. When do you make your move? 12 laps to go through 3 and 4. Top 4 pulling away. Murphy all over the rear end there of Armstrong. Down off turn number 4. Murphy peaks high. Doesn't know if Deason's going to go with them. Still all over the 20. Got to watch out for that engine. That engine can blow at any moment. We've seen it before. Back to the line, 11 to go. Champagne to the outside of Miles. Miles wasted no time. Same with Lyles. Same with the 18 of Aaron Brown. Wheel to wheel. Now for the third spot. Looking for the second spot. Top two still tandem drafting through 1 and 2. Armstrong's got to hold on. He's got to block every lane. He's going to be mirror driving. With 11 laps to go, you don't want to do it too early. 3 wide. Kevin Champagne left in the dust. Armstrong to the inside with Deason. Deason hooked up with Armstrong right back down through 3 and 4. 2 by 2 by 2. Nearly 800 watching live. Armstrong watching behind him. Deason is there. He's to the rear end of the Toyota. He's in the catbird seat. He's got to make the slingshots. Got to hope for that 9 to go with him. To the short shoot. Back to the tri-oval. Deason peaks, still a no-go. The outside lane now forming up again. Back to the line, Joseph Armstrong mirror driving, watching what's going on behind. Lyles peaked again, still not gonna go. Justin Champagne, Kevin Champagne, they're flaring out. They're 3 by 3 from about 11th on back. Everyone trying to hold on once again. Deason doing a great job of holding on as they work his way on turn number 2 down the back. Deason there with Armstrong, looking to the outside, still doesn't go. Trying to hold on late, 3 wide, 4 wide, flaring out, losing a lot of time behind. Everyone holding on now as they work their way down through 3 and 4. Schmidt back to 5th. Schmidt now closing in. When does Deason make the move? Deason peaks high. Cooties was gonna go with them. Deason doesn't make a move. Lyles is not gonna wait. Never mind. Champagne's not gonna wait. He jumps to the outside. He's got Armstead behind him. He's has his brother behind him. 9 laps to go this time by. Who's gonna get it back to the line down through 1 and 2? Still Armstrong mirror driving, watching what goes on behind. Kicks up 1 lane. Deason there in second, fading back. Oh, he couldn't get that run. He's got to go to generate it. The Champagne brothers to the outside. 1 in a Dodge, 1 in a Ford. Deason goes to the outside. Champagne with the crossover. 3 wide they go. Below the yellow line. Justin Champagne read the 20 like a book. And he's back down in the inside lane. He's there in second. Matt Deason trying to hold on. Back to the lead through 3 and 4. Deason's got to watch behind him. Now the 48's got a mirror drive. 817 watching live. Back to the tri-oval. 8 laps to go this time by. Kevin Champagne with Aaron Brown around the outside. Deason leads. Champagne leads to 1. That Dodge got a lot of help from that 18 on that outside lane. They're not going to make it easy on each other. They're side by side, right back down through 1 and 2. Champagne's gonna get the run down the hill. Champagne's gonna take the lead right back. Brown all over him, nearly bumper hooked him. Talking about the Toyota's not locking up well. Mopar back to the lead from Talladega. Brown trying to beat into the punch, and he did. Toyota to the inside. That's a great move by Brown, but now the question is, can he hold on to it? 8 laps to go, coming to 7 this time by. Champagne top side with Jan. Jan's gonna help him out through the short shoot, through the tri-oval. Dodge back out front, 7 to go this time by. Here comes Armstead. Armstead to the inside, works there with Champagne. Mons in the mix, back to 4th. Everyone flaring out. Justin Champagne 3 wide there with the 20 of Armstrong. Went right around Jan like he wasn't even moving. Here comes Mons. Mons shoots to the outside. Yeah, he's there with Champagne. That's going to be tight. Champagne around. That's Kevin. We stay green. Single car spin. They try to go in and put the squeeze on him. Mons to the lead through 3 and 4. 4 wide behind. Miles on the apron. Jan around the outside. 2 by 2. That's behind the leader. 6 laps to go. This time by. Kevin Champagne got turned. Justin Champagne takes the lead. Forward, back out in front to the tri-oval. Armstrong to the outside. Armstrong's got to stay with them. 6 to go. This is coming down to it right here. Can't make any more mistakes. Lyles with Armstead. Armstead peaked once. Lyles sits there. Armstrong gets the draft. Armstrong gets the punch down on turn number 2. Toyota back to the lead. Oh, Armstead got him. Put it back in the hands of the Fords. Ford 1-2 down the back. It's getting dicey. 6 laps to go. Coming down to 5 this time by. Still anyone's race. Up inside this top 13, even top 14. Armstrong's there. Now he's got to try to figure out a way a slingshot is going to work here. He knows Champagne's going to go with them. He does. Talk about chemistry. Back to the tri-oval. Champagne, Armstrong, nose to tail. Armistead got this lap. Armstrong leads to 1. 5 laps to go. Top 2 trying to go number 1 on the power rankings. Champagne to the outside, a crossover and underneath. It's going to be a drag race between Toyota and Ford. Off 2, side by side, right back down the backstretch. Toyota's linked up outside. Ford's linked up inside. That's for your fast 4. Armstrong helped there by Brown. Brown shoves the 20 out in front through 3 and 4. 2 by 2 by 2. Nearly 900 watching live. Brown with the peak. Can't get it to go. Down on turn number 4. 4 to go. This time by. Back to the short shoot, man. They got to stop blocking each other that hard. But that 20's mirror driving. He's got a mirror drive. This is what he's got to do. Back to the tri-oval, to the line. Toyota, Ford. Armstrong leads. Champagne leads down towards 1. Great slingshot from the 96. Still holding on. Justin Champagne. Back to the lead off 2. Everyone flaring around. Bonds into Miles. Stops the run by the 33. Armstrong slams the door on the 9. Now he gets shot out in front to the lead. Toyota back at it. 4 to go. Coming to 3 to go. This time by. Outside Cootie's got Jan. And Lyles is peaking again. 3 to go. This time by. 900 watching live. Armistead peeking under Brown. Can't get it to go. 2 by 2 behind top 2. Tandem drafting away. Armstrong versus Champagne. The battle we've been waiting for. 3 to go from Talladega. And those 2 are going to make it hard on each other. With these closing laps, they're 3 wide behind. Cooper Glick in the mix as well. Cooper Glick up to 8th. Mons up to 9th. 3 wide, back 2 by 2. We've seen it all tonight. 5 wide racing, 4 wide racing. Wrecks, huge ones to be exact. 3 to go down the back. Justin Champagne all over Armstrong. Hey, speaking that outside lane, don't go anywhere. Right after this, Daytona. 2 to go this time by. If you're just joining us, welcome. The closing laps of this one from Talladega. Champagne's got to make that move. Brown's right behind him as well. If anything goes wrong, Brown peeking to the inside. He's trying to take the shorter way around, but you got to go to the outside, make a move. Champagne looked. Armstrong moved up a lane. Top 2 stay 1-2. Back to the line. 2 to go. 2 laps to go from Talladega. Aaron Brown looks to the outside, still a no-go. Everyone else behind trying to make a move. Lyles knows it's time to go. Same with Cootie, same with Jan. They jump to the outside lane. Glick going to the outside, Brown to the outside. Champagne with the block. Armstrong with the block as well. Lyles outside wall, trouble. Big wreck down the backstretch. We're going to overtime. DeAngelis involved, Cootie's involved, Hook involved. Mons, decent involved as well. Jan's destroyed. Demos involved. Oh, I think Murphy got tagged as well. Murphy is involved as well. Caution is out. Welcome to overtime. And there's no way. There's no way they were going to make it back. A lot of those guys in the back were waiting way too long to make a move. DeAngelis, 2 wins on the year. Still trying to make it look 3. I don't think he's got a faster pair left. He might be out. Miles, a lot of damage. Thornquist looks to be good. And now it goes back in the hands of Joseph Armstrong and Kevin Champagne to end this one. Wow. What a race we've had. And it's been electric, and after this is Daytona for race number 2, and that's going to be something you do not want to miss at all. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers tonight. If you enjoy the action, make sure you stay subscribed for all this great racing action. Let's look back to it. You saw Brown, man. He looked to the outside. You look at this field right here. Top 2, right in this area right here. They're known for being the most aggressive drivers out there. 3rd, 4th. Aaron Brown, known for not being as aggressive. He's an area where he has to be aggressive. You see this move right here? Champagne, that's an easy block. Just like that. Closed off his run. Now Aaron Brown is stuck with Lyles. While Lyles and Cooties are going to the front, Brown puts a block on Lyles, and just like that, that's what caused that chain effect. Mons down the inside, tagged by the 9. Deason didn't even see it coming. Demos went to avoid. Cooper Glick in the NR Thunder car destroyed on the nose as well. Lyles tagged, and that was a bad move by Aaron Brown. That was a last-ditch effort. You knew he was probably going to be out of this one if he didn't put that block, but in doing so, That block changed absolutely everything for a lot of these guys. Hook absolutely destroying the nose of his 5. Let's look back to it so we'll see what he saw. Oh, man. Easton destroyed as well. Murphy destroyed. I want to see what Murphy saw. Oh, man. He had that one missed. And you saw Hook, how bad of a hit that actually was. Cooper Glick on the outside landing. Glick's in a spot to possibly win. You see him peeking, and man. Nasty, nasty hit for the 0. Caution is out. Ruben, thank you so much for the membership, my man. And we will have now 2 laps to decide it here. Some of these guys electing to stay out. You're starting to see Champagne selecting to stay out. Lyles will not be the race leader. He just won the race off pit road. So it's going to be Armstrong, Champagne, Aaron Brown. We're going to get the 1 to go this time by. And this top 2 is going to be something to watch. For the ones that were here Friday for race 1. Armstrong brought out a caution by wrecking the leader. That was Ty Leclerc. Chat absolutely lost it towards the 20. Restart happens. The 20 nearly gets hooked on the overtime finish. Champagne and Baker collide. Armstrong gets the gap he needs. He goes to victory lane, and this ain't over. D'Angelo's not happy with Aaron Brown, and he's showing his anger big time. Yeah, I mean, I would be angry too. And that's just a block you do not make. Aaron Brown clearly was not using his head with that move, and D'Angelo's clearly not happy. He's hoping to end his race. And D'Angelo's there in the Ford, part of that Ford camp. Driving the 5 Nights at Freddy's, number 17. And man, that was just... I don't think he's done yet. Nah, he's definitely not done yet. We're gonna get the 1 to go here soon. A lot of guys not happy with the 18 of Aaron Brown. Brown is there. I don't know if he's gonna shoot to the inside. He is. Aaron Brown coming down pit road. Yeah, that might have destroyed him big time, and it did. He's not gonna have the restart he wanted. D'Angelo's, in his eyes, and in probably other drivers' eyes, taking care of business as we get ready to get the 1 to go this time by. This is gonna be a restart of a lifetime. Chevrolet outside the top 5. Joseph Armstrong, Justin Champagne, Armistead, Austin, Thornquist, Miles, Mons, and also you have Schmidt. Looks like Cooper Glick not happy with him as well. Let's do it. Toyota, Ford row 1, Ford lockout row 2. Over 900 watching live. This is the finish you've been waiting for. And we're gonna settle it right here, right now after this Daytona for race number 2. Race number 3 and 4, car tomorrow. Two by 2, Armstrong, Champagne, Austin, Armistead, Thornquist, Miles, Mons, Schmidt there as well. Let's do it. As we get ready to go again. For just 2 laps. Overtime rules for NR Night in America. We do not finish the race until we get back to that checkered flag. That means we'll have 15 attempts at an overtime finish. For the ones that do not know, once we get the green flag, we must get back to the white flag for this race to be official. Once we get back to get the white flag, next flag ends the race. It is not gonna be the yellow. We do not end races under caution in NR Night in America. We will end the race under the checkered flag. Whether it's 1 car coming across the line or 20, we will end this race under the checkered flag. 2 by 2. Back to the Trioval. Toyota of Joseph Armstrong. The Ford of Justin Champagne. 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen. Overtime attempt number 1 from Talladega. It's on. 2 to go. 2 laps to go at the line. Armstrong, Champagne, wheel to wheel. Heading back down to 1 and 2. 3 wide, flaring out. Miles trying to get a run. Mons to the outside of Baker, maybe. Oh, Aaron Brown in the outside wall. We're going to keep it green. That's payback. 3 wide. Justin Champagne to the outside. No help there. Armistead there with Armstrong down the inside. Joseph Armstrong looking for a big-time win here. The Fords are side by side. Here comes Thornquist back there in the 3rd spot. He's got to get something to go his way. Through 3 and 4, they just got to get to the line for this race to be official. Armistead in 2nd, Thornquist in 3rd. They're just trying to make it back right here. Schmidt back to 4th through the short chute before entering the trial bowl. To send it off. Armistead in 2nd. Armstrong in 1st. Sound it off. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Talladega. Armistead holding on. Thornquist peeking to the inside. Outside lane forming up again. Champagne there with Schmidt. Oh, Schmidt moved out of the way. 3 wide. Armstrong's mirror drive. He's got a mirror drive. Armistead's not going to wait till the last moment to make a move. Down the backstretch for the final time. Armistead peaks now. He ties the 20. The 20 in the outside wall. They're wrecking big time. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Armistead, your race leader. Lyle's in 2nd. Justin Champagne to the outside with his brother. Kevin Champagne is there. The Champagne Bros up turn number 4. Armstrong's gonna, actually Armistead's gonna go ahead and block to the outside. Justin Champagne, they're side by side contact. They're wreck. Back to the line, who's gonna win it? It's gonna be a drag race. I think it was Thornquist. It was. Thornquist is gonna win at Talladega. Or maybe was it Mons? Might be a scoring error. We're gonna look back on review. They might be giving it to Mons. I think it was Thornquist still. We're gonna look back. I still think it was Thornquist. The way that 40, that 41 came down off the corner. It was close. We're gonna review. Chad Thornquist, your winner. As of right now, according to the overlays, we're gonna see again. Yeah, where this was gonna be close right here. I think they possibly. No, it was. Chad Thornquist victorious at the line. His 3rd win of the year goes to the 92 Toyota victorious. No, he won. He won. He got it. Yeah, it was close. Over 1,000 watching at the line. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Chad Thornquist victorious. Daytona right after this. And Armstrong got absolutely KO'd. 8,000 tuning into race number 1. Yeah, the 15. Armistead with a dirty move, and Thornquist put him in his place. Wow. Chad Thornquist victorious, and Toyota is back on top. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Race number 2, Daytona. You don't want to miss it. Burn it down. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Chad Thornquist stuns everyone at Talladega. And let's look back to it. Remember the last lap, or the last closing laps at the LA Coliseum, when Armstrong was in 2nd and took out Ty Leclerc. He won the race. You're gonna see right here, Armistead down the back. Yeah, he's there with Armstrong. Watch this move. Looks to the outside and just hooks him. Straight up hooks him into the outside wall. Champagne goes to avoid. They all start wrecking behind him. Thurston involved. Murphy's involved. And it's just go time right here. Mons to the outside. Ruben dropping the 20. Very thankful for that one. And they're just going at it right here. Armistead, your leader. Remember, he was looking for his 1st win. The Champagne Bros in line on the outside. Yeah, they're 3 wide behind as well. And we will still have 4 races. We know this one took quite a while to end. 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. And look at this block. Armistead, he's got a block here, but this is, oh man, I think actually Champagne came down a little bit. But this right here, this was gonna be a photo finish, and Armistead just absolutely pancaked him. Yeah, that's dirty. And Thornquist saw it too, and you know what he does? You wanna race dirty? You wanna go to be like that? Get him out of here, boom. Shoves him around, and Thornquist comes out the winner. Race number 2 already coming apart right now. If you guys want to go ahead and get ready to join that, password is IDK. Password is IDK to join. And that's going to be something you want to go ahead and watch big time. That'll be a 60-lap race, and we're going to go ahead and talk to your winner. Thornquist is IDK. You got a copy.
Yo, what's up?
Big time win. Now your 3rd of the year. Armistead almost got it in a controversial way. You got it at the end. Walk me through what you saw.
The final lap was wild. I didn't expect Armstrong to get turned by Armistead, but yeah, he got a bad push. I'm just now looking at the replay. Armstrong got a bad push from Armistead, and then Lyles got a bump from Cootie that moved him to the outside of me. We made a little bit of contact. I wasn't happy about that, but it is what it is. It's racing. I did complain a little bit on the radio, but got that sorted out. And then Deason, thank you, Deason, for the huge push at the end. Got me up to Armistead. I wanted to go to the inside of Armistead, but him and Champagne made contact, and he moved down in front of me from the hit. So I tried to go back to the outside, and I just bumped him instead. And then I went down to side draft him, and I don't know. I'm looking back at it. It looks like he came up. I came down, and then I held my line a little bit. I do like that I won the race, but I also hate it for Armistead because that would have been his first win. And I was on the radio with him. He was gutted about it. I feel so bad for him. So he deserves to win just as much as I do because it was a race to the finish. I don't like when races end in contact like that, but I can't change it now.
Well, I mean, it's still a win. At the end of the day, you cross the line first. A win is a win. Server going up right now for race number 4. Now, here's another thing. You got 3 wins on the year. You're tied with a lot of these guys. Most wins of the year is 3. Do we see you getting your 4th tonight, now going to Daytona, where it's a 60-lap race?
Doubt it. I just doubt it. I'm being totally honest. I think I used up all my luck.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Good luck.
Yep, thank you.
Armstrong taken out on the backstretch. Thornquist victorious. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. Race number 2. And we're looking for it. Get ready to go in and do this one. New aero package has been outstanding tonight as we get ready to go one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Let's do it. Race number 2 and race 3 and 4 will be with the 850 aero package. And thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Thank you to all the new viewers as well. Sorry, I had to go and hide some people in the chat. They were being a little disrespectful. Did not want any of the disrespect. We love the positive vibes, ladies and gentlemen. And if there is beef, go ahead and, or there any controversy, go ahead and let us know. But great finish at the end. What a strong race we've had. And some of these guys that watched the LA Coliseum race, they got justice. But Armstrong, obviously, not happy with that one. Ladies and gentlemen, turn on the lights. Let's go to Daytona. And turning it all on right now, it is time to go racing. And our night in America session is up. Session is up. Password is IDK. If you want to join, session is up. Password's IDK. Ruben dropping the $20 super chat. Very thankful for that one. Thank you to all of you that super chat and become a member of the channel. As you guys know, members really do help us out a lot, and you get awesome emojis. How do you become a member? You go ahead and hit that join button on right next to actually the subscribe button. At our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. You see some of the emojis you can go ahead and get there. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 2 of the night, as we are already approaching the near 10,000 people viewing in, making now 8.2 thousand. Thank you guys so much, closing in on 25,000 subscribers, almost 300 subscribers away again, and I'm very thankful for that one. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Type in my last name, Ramos, under hosted sessions if you want to race. And let's get ready to go racing. And Cooper Glick not happy with Aaron Brown. Thank everyone that's dropped a like on this stream as well. Very thankful for it. Last stream of January. And I want to say thank you to everyone for such a strong January we have had. This is awesome. And NR9 America, it is a community. If you guys did not know, it is a community of racing. And right after this, 850 horsepower. Let's do it, boys. Here we go. And we're ready to go at it. Session is up. It fills out in seconds. Darian in just said it. Thornquist, big time win as well. Once again, one fast repair for 60 laps. Oh, it's all in good fun, boys. We all love having fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And we are joining in password IDK. And what a fun night we've had, honestly. What a fun night we have had so far. Todd Drift in with the Red Bull. 60 laps after this. We go at it again, this time from Kansas with the car tomorrow. But before that, we got to get to Daytona. Joseph Armstrong in, Justin Champagne in, Moriarty in, Gregory in, Lyons in, Corlett in, Terrell Baker, Tyler Tinsley, Wyatt Tinsley, Zach Armistead, Zach Todriff in, Moriarty in, Austin in, Cooper Glick in, and we are ready to go again. Ladies and gentlemen, race 3 and 4 after this. Tanhart in. Remember, one fast repair. That's it. Cooties in. Vila in. And another thing is we love talking about Vila, how consistent he is as a driver. Coming here to Daytona. It's going to be interesting to see how it definitely goes down for him. Really excited to see if Vila can go ahead and get some nice additions for NR9 America when it comes down to winning. He is winless so far this year, but very consistent. Can Vila go to Daytona and get a big win? Let's go ahead and find out, ladies and gentlemen. And Miles, thank you so much. Nice 4th place finish. Thank you to all of the iRacing viewers and all the viewers that just love watching NR9 America no matter what. You guys are amazing. It's always a lot of fun. Let's do it one more time. Second and last Super Speedway race of the night. Not sure if we're doing Super Speedways on Friday, but we will go ahead and keep you guys up to date on that. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. NR9 in America. Fueling victories all year long. Rally it back. You hear the cars. They're there. They're on track. It's time to go racing. One more time. Giving these guys the time for practice before we head back to it. Time to go racing. NR9 in America, feeling victories all year long. I'm gonna reload Trading Paints one more time. 307 likes on this stream, very grateful for that. Mubik down the back. And he's trying to go ahead and make up for what happened. As we're rolling around. It's at 31, Nathan Lyons out on the track. Demos down the track, Todd Drift. Baker back out as well. Tinsley out as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. That's the 99. That's Vila in the Camping World 99. Jackson Carr down to the inside. Team Red Bull looking for another one. Race number 2. And there's Armistead. So close to winning at Talladega, not able to get it done. Tanhart getting ready to roll as well. That's the new machine right there. That's Ethan Stanley. I think that's a Volvo. I've never seen a Volvo go to victory lane. That's going to be big to see if we can do that. After this, Kansas, 850 horsepower. After that, Auto Club, 850 horsepower racing to end the night. Thank you to all the brand new viewers and subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing again. 4 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock. And this Friday, we might have a couple short tracks in hand. We might do the LA Coliseum again, this time more laps. And then we might go to Bristol. And after that, we might do, I think, Charlotte car tomorrow. Let's see how that goes. NR9 America. Fueling victories all year long. Jackson Carr across the line. As these guys are rolling around, getting ready for race number 2. Shout out to the viewers. You guys mean everything to me. So do these drivers. So does this channel. And we're so glad to be hosting to you live. Let's roll out again. Happy Monday night, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 2. Tinsley. He's down the backstretch there with Todd Drift holding his own. Thurston in line. Next NR9 America stream looking like this Friday. This Friday looking like we're doing it. Lyles. Ready to go at it. Oh, we have an Audi. Joyner, David Joyner in an Audi. Ladies and gentlemen, multiple manufacturers. An Audi will be competing tonight. That's what I love to see. I think that's 5 manufacturers. Chevy, Ford, Toyota, Dodge, make it 6, Volvo and Audi. 6 different manufacturers going at it tonight. Let's roll out. 3 minutes left to practice. And after this, car tomorrow racing from Kansas. Seeing a lot of Fords hitting this track as well. That's the 69 machine, McLaughlin. Can Darian Gilliam go to victory lane? Where's the Black Flags Matter fans in the chat? Yep, they looking like Friday night, Rusty. Looking like Friday night. We gotta get some Friday night feels up in here, man. I love the Friday night streams. Always a lot of fun. Monday night racing live. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Get this, everyone. 8.5 thousand tune into race number 1. Race 2 out of 4. Let's do it. Gilliam to the high banks and off turn number 4. That's going to be Mark Austin on the outside lane in his Ford. A lot of these guys rolling around. Will some take into consideration what happened previously, or how will this all unfold? The Audi heading his way down towards 1. That's Joyner. And a lot of these guys rooting for these multiple manufacturers, because that means one thing. Different manufacturer winners. Mavic, one of the most polarizing drivers, not well liked by certain drivers and viewers, but he does have a hardcore fan base, and that's what you love to see. Some of these guys rooting for different drivers down the backstretch. Let's roll. And Hook's ready to go at it. Ladies and gentlemen, NR9 in America, Jackson Carr here, next gen action. So we'll go LA Coliseum, most likely to Bristol for Friday night lights. Gonna be fun, and we'll go ahead and figure out race 3 and 4 after. There's Armstrong. Rolling around. And a lot of these guys ready to go at it. Down off 2, down the back. Or actually through the short chute, that is. This is the short chute. That's the Nina Cemento. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. And Todriff jumps to second on the top left. Yeah, that's a nice move right there, trying to go ahead and get a nice qualifying lap. Some of these guys go. That's the 10 of Rodriguez. Down on the inside, Rodriguez looking for a big one. NR9 America. And these sessions fill out fast. Very fast indeed. And it's also great when we have short track races, because we get something called Bump Day. Bump Day, always a lot of fun. Always a lot of fun to stream. 30 seconds left to practice. Back to the line. All eyes on the 25, and he will be the new NASCAR style game called NR Thunder. That is Darian Gilliam. Everyone rolling around. And that's the 31 Alliance down to the inside, and there is the Audi. That's gonna be a big one for Joyner. I think Joyner's got a really good shot in that Audi to get something big. I mean, last time we've seen somebody race a manufacturer that was not the big 3, or should I even say the big 4, if you include Dodge. I believe it was possibly Tinsley, and he went to victory lane in a Mercedes. Shot clock expired, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. 500 watching live. And to everyone watching around the world, I say thank you and welcome to NR9 in America. spam the flag of the country you are watching this from. As here in NR9 America, we are very patriotic and we love our fast machines. Hook out on the racetrack. Qualifying. Let's do it. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do. Hook knowing he's going to need something quick. Same thing with Rodriguez. Can Ford go on the bump? Rodriguez hard, down off 2, down the back. And Godspeed, David. And we love you, my man. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Loving all the viewers out there as well. Rodriguez blinking a lot. Hook down off 4. And some of these guys heading back to the tri-oval this time by. Hook at the line in the Chevrolet. Cha-ching. A lot of these guys going at it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Walker out on the racetrack as well. Tyler Tinsley. How about Todd Drift? Todd Drift down the backstretch in his Toyota. Red Bull looking to get another one. Got a lot of good Team Red Bull fans out there. The 91 of Ethan Stanley in the Volvo. Ethan Stanley at the line. Stopwatch in hand. Todd Drift to the outside as well. Tyler Tinsley there. Hook to the inside with Rodriguez. Walker to the outside. Cooties inside. As we're rolling around, Justin Champagne going at it again. Armistead outside. Jackson Carr. Dale Tanhart. Cooties to the top. Rodriguez the second. Tanhart works his way down off turn number 4 in his 3. Now we're going to see what's going to happen right here. And he's a big Earnhardt fan. At Tanhart at the line. A lot of Earnhardt fans love rooting for Dale Tanhart just off his name alone. Tanhart goes 6. A lot of these guys getting their laps in. Carr, top of the charts, 50.04. Walker down the backstretch. Darian jumps to 5th. Tyler Tinsley looking for something big right here. Toyota Chevrolet front row. It's an Audi in 3rd. It's Champagne in 4th. Let's go racing. Tinsley down to the inside of the apron, trying to gain maybe 2 tenths. Do we see a Ford in the top 2? Tinsley, Walker goes 12th. Tinsley goes 15th. Demos in the fence. Here comes the 6th, Moriarty. Working his way down the hill, back to line. Moriarty looking for something big here. 2 wins on the year. Does he make it 3 at Daytona? First, he's got to start up front. Vila 18th. Moriarty, stopwatch. He's going to go back around one more time here in the Ford. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, NR9 in America has an international audience. We have a lot of Brazilian viewers, a lot of Australian viewers, a couple people from the Netherlands. A lot of European viewers as well, Australian viewers. To all the viewers watching around the world, we say welcome. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. It's all about the American muscle. Down off turn number 4. Back to the short shoot to the line. Moriarty looking for something big here. Crosses down over on the apron, trying to gain maybe 2 tenths. Moriarty. Does he get at the line? Goes 17th. Jackson Carr in the Red Bull, ladies and gentlemen. A 50.04. Semendo at the line. A no-go for the top 20. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And to the racing fans around the world, or to the new NR9 America viewers looking to become racing fans, or at least virtual racing fans, I say welcome. Let's go and get ready for the action. Let's do it. And there's the 10 machine, Rodriguez, 22 at Terrell Baker. Stopwatch expiring. Let's go racing. $321 watching live. And Chevy, Ford, Toyota, all great machines. Heading out of the track. welcome to Daytona. It's the world center of racing, and we're lining them up. Carr, Cooties, Joyner, Champagne, McGlasson, Gilliam, Armistead, and Tanhart. That's your top 8. Here we go. Two by two. Does the Toyota Red Bull go to victory lane? Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun to watch these guys work their way around for 60 laps. Welcome to Daytona, ladies and gentlemen. And 36 drivers made the field. Out of 36 allowed. We only do bump day for certain tracks, but usually we can see upwards of 60 people trying to join the session. Let's rock and roll. And top 20 on the left as we get ready to scroll on through. Jackson Carr, Audi Ford, row 2, Toyota Chevy, row 3, Ford Chevrolet, row 4, Chevy Lockout, row 5, Volvo Toyota, row 6, Toyota, actually make that Chevy Ford, row 7, Chevy Ford, row 8, Chevy Ford, row 9, as everyone's getting ready to lock in for the great race in action. Armstrong all the way in the back, Tyler W. Who do you think will win the 500 in real life? Eric Almirola. Yeah, that's right, I said it. I'm an Eric Almirola fan. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. I love Eric Almirola. I love the Cuban Missile. He's such a cool dude. Lock and load, 5 lights to the top, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to roll out. And thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. We're rolling for race 2, race number 3 from Kansas. And Friday night, make sure you subscribe, notifications on. Friday night, LA Coliseum in Bristol. It's gonna be a lot of fun. 2 by 2. Down to the high banks of 1 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And we are all excited to be broadcasting live. Cars on track, engines have roared. Does Chevy stun the crowd? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Two by two, Toyota inside, Chevy outside, Audi. Darian will be formed up now in row number 2, and it looks like an, oh boy, Armistead and Champagne kind of had a little bit of a collab there. I think that was due to an incident from earlier at Talladega. And that was definitely due to what happened at Talladega. 2 by 2, and everyone's going to be able to reform here as we get ready to go back at it. 1 to go this time by. And a lot of these guys still not happy with each other from what happened back over there in Alabama. Sun is set, lights are bright. And we're gonna get the 1 to go this time by. Thank you to all the viewers that have tuned in, let's do it. And Champagne will now form back in row number 2. Again, the 1 to go this time by. Oh, thank you so much, Tyler, for the $2 super chat. Yeah, I was pretty heartbroken as well. It's time to go racing. And let's go ahead and say those magical words. Say it with me. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. It's the world center of racing. The Rolex 24 was held here just last weekend. Ended actually yesterday. Now we're ready to go at it. I don't know what they're doing way in the back, but they've got to calm it down. Yeah, they got to calm it down back there. A lot of these guys not happy with each other. Here we go. 2 by 2, Chevy, Toyota, row 1, Audi, Ford, row 2. It's time to turn it back up. 5 lights on the top from Daytona. Let's hear it. And it looks like Red Bulls are going to go to victory lane. That's going to be a big one. Down the back to get this one started. Champagne, a win here, puts them number 1 on the power rankings over Armstrong and others. Cooties on the outside, Carr on the inside, 2 by 2 by 2. And will Volvo go to victory lane? How about Tanhart? Let's go rolling. Over 522 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Time to turn off the background music. That's right, because the only music you need to hear, the roar of 36 engines. Kick them together. 5 lights, top of your screen. Say it with me. Light the fuse. We're racing from Daytona. 2 by 2, heading to 1. Cooties top side there with Champagne holding his own inside car. There with Joyner, 2 by 2. Everyone's rolling strong. Top side Cooties works his way to the inside, picks up the Toyota nice and easily. Inside lane, now the full advantage goes to them. Outside lane holding strong. They'll be full throttle as they enter the backstretch. Everyone's still trying to work their way up the speed. Down the backstretch, first time tonight so far. Cooties, Carr, Joyner, top 3. Top side Champagne's trying to go to get a run. Can't get it just yet. Outside lane forward back up. They're racing their way to 3. We just went from Talladega where it's very wide. Now the track has narrowed up. Now the sun is set. Cooties trying to put a block there on Carr. Still 2 by 2 through 3 and 4. Outside lane brings the Red Bull back to the front. Red Bull back up front. Back to the line. Jackson Carr. Cha-ching. Champagne to second. Champagne's got P2. 2 out of 60 heading back to 1. 2 by 2. 3 wide already looking. Lions trying to drop all to the outside. A lot of these guys running way in the back, trying to avoid an incident what they saw at Talladega. Carr, Champagne, 1-2. Cooties and Gilliam wheel to wheel. Tanhart on the outside. That's the 2 teammates there. Tanhart Incorporated. Top side, both Chevrolets. Side by side down the back. Champagne still all the rear end there at Carr. No one's trying to lose their line right now. They know the top 4, top 6 have got it made. 2 by 2 by 2. Thurston up to 6. Top side, Gilliam still there with the 3 machine. Tanhart trying to go to get back to the rear end of the 25. Gilliam with the shot. Gilliam with a shove. Gilliam to the lead off turn number 4 here at Daytona. Looking for a big top of the charts. 25, cha-ching. Darian's got him. Tanhart looking 3. And looking at that 3 wide move right there. Couldn't get it done. Now they're looking 3 wide again. Thurston back to the middle. Anderson peeking. Still a no-go. Thurston looking again. Tanhart shoved out of line. Jumps way in the back. Jackson Carr regains the lead. 3 wide. Terrell Baker through the middle. It's still Carr out front. Carr still holding his own. Demos down to the inside. They're 3 wide. Top side Joyner. Top side Cooties. Now they're all trying to form back in. Oh, Baker tag. Back to the grass he goes. 1 car forming back up the track. That's Lions, that is. We stay green. Single car incident. Baker went for a wild ride in the grass. He should be okay. Couple machines on pit road. We stay green. Jackson Carr, winless this year, looking for it big. Jackson Carr, 4 out of 60. Top side goes Champagne. Champagne with Joyner, cha-ching. Forward back to the top. Audi around the outside. Audi into second. Third goes Cooties. Wheel to wheel, that's the battle for 4th. Gilliam's on the outside. Push came to shove. A lot of these guys running way in the back, trying to say what they've got. Joyner outside with Cooties. Champagne now left on his own. Carr's gonna join. This 69 McLaughlin's not gonna wait up. He goes to the inside there with the 91 of Stanley. Still 3 wide. Champagne goes. He's stuck in the middle, and Joyner brings the Audi to the lead. Audi in the middle. Audi still in lane 2. Now Jackson Carr's are on that outside lane. 4 up, 4 down out of the 60 scheduled. Cooties down the inside. Muvik looking 3 wide on the yellow line. Does he look for something big? No, still on the apron. No room for that 42. He's going to drop back. Joyner is on a mission. Red Bull second. Audi first. Cooties back to 3rd. Everyone rolling their way right back around as they work their way down through turns number 1 and 2 again. Joyner still on his own. Carr there in 2nd. What does Cooties do back in 3rd? Anderson with a peek. Maybe, maybe not. Carr now trying to hold on, but it's Jackson Carr out of line. He's got Cooties in line. Toyota back to the top. Toyota, top of the charts again. Moriarty making a move there in 4th. He's going to jump to the outside there of Anderson. Side by side. 3 wide. They go again. Way in the back at the line. Jackson Carr has got it on his own. 5 up, now 6 up, wheel there, that's the battle for third. Oh, trouble goes to 91. Stanley around, right in the middle of the field. Caution's gonna wave. Champagne's involved, Gilliam's involved, and Ethan Stanley's gonna come to rest in his Volvo to bring out the yellow. Caution is out to start this one. Now let's go ahead and see. That's just no giving and taking. It's way too early to be going ahead and making moves like that. Just gotta stick with the 93 here. Oh, looks like the McGlasson kind of came up too, but yeah, that's probably actually what happened. McGlasson did come up and just caught the 91, but definitely something that was very avoidable. Gilliam involved, Hook involved as well. Champagne goes for a slide. And Caution's going to wave again. Yeah, we're going to see it right here. Trying to get a better view. And he's down that inside, just that contact. A lot of these guys running really close together. And yes, did Stanley come down? Yeah, Stanley came down just a little bit, but yeah, you don't want to be getting too close together like that again. Ooh, maybe that wasn't Stanley's fault at all. No, it wasn't. So caution will wave first time today here at Daytona as we get ready to restart. Rolling everything through, they're down the backstretch, so pit road will be open this time by. A couple of these machines already have the damage on them. And yeah, that's just not what you want to do. A lot of these guys know 7 out of 60. You got to go ahead and calm down. You can't just go out there and start making bonehead moves, and that's what you saw early on. Bonehead mistake from the 69, and we're going to see what the admins want to say about it. Real question is pit road. A lot of these guys still can't make it to the end on pit road. Actually, no one can make it to the end on fuel. So we're going to see exactly how this rolls through. A couple of these guys might be expecting another caution. Moriarty already trying to lead him down. Jackson Carr's going to come in as well. Carr in, Moriarty in. 3 guys staying out. That's going to be Anderson as we get ready for another restart. Armstrong already on pit road as well. A couple of these guys in. Hook in, a lot of damage for him. Thurston there in his Red Bull, down in his stall. Lyons in his stall as well, as we're going to get ready for a restart. Jackson Carr, looks like it's going to be gas. Maybe some of these guys taking the advantage of putting 4 tires on it. Carr down and away, just like that. Demos out of pit road as well. He's going to come second off pit road. Gregory's going to come third off pit road right in front of Movic. And then you have the 99. I believe that's actually Roldan, and it is Roldan coming off pit road behind. Caution out again. Tanhart now, actually, caution out for the first time here at Daytona. Tanhart back there in the 4th spot. We're going to get ready for the restart. So restart this time by 1 yellow in the books. Approaching on 10,000 viewing in tonight before we end race number 2. Halfway lap will be lap number 31. It goes Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Chevy. Let's go ahead and talk to some drivers, and we're going to go ahead and talk to that driver there in 4th. Yeah, we want to go ahead and pin in Tanhart. See what he's got to say. Heading into the chat. And we're going to go ahead and check everything out right now. Dale Tanhart, he's right here. Tanhart, Idk, got a copy.
What's going on?
So he's got a little restless there early on. 1 car sideways right in the middle of the field. Stacked a couple things up. Now we're getting ready for the restart. You're there in 4th. What's your strategy tonight, including with 1 faster pair?
Man, I don't really know. After watching that Daytona race, I don't know if it's safe to be at the front or the back, but I figured do the opposite of what most of the people did. I was back in like 18, so most people pit, so I stayed out, and I'm going to try to be up here at the front most of this race.
So we looked at the stats, and I don't know if you noticed this or not, but this is a new this is a new aero package. So knowing that it's a new aero package, a lot of these guys get very aggressive because these runs that are generated are enormous. Knowing how there's not really an air bubble like there used to be before, the gap has closed, or actually has stretched out on where that red zone is where most of the wrecks happen. It's about 5th now through about 18th. Knowing that, what's your strategy if you get strung out 3 wide again?
I mean, if it starts getting tricky like that, I'll probably just fucking drop back like I did. With only 1 faster pair in a 60-lap race, it might be better to play more conservative. I haven't raced this package before either, but I can tell it's pretty turbulent. There's a lot of lead changes and shit, so I don't know. I'm just going to try to race and have fun with it and try not to use my fast repair. So whatever it takes to not do that, that's what I'm gonna do.
Give me a lot of fun getting ready for the restart this time by. You'll have 51 laps to go left in this race. Tanhart looking to get his first win of 2022, first win ever in NR9 in America, doing it for the garage guys.
Coming. It's coming.
And we're going to move him back to his chat. His teammate Gilliam involved in that incident as we get ready to go one more time. 2 by 2. If you're just joining us, welcome. We are broadcasting to you live from our headquarters in Miami, Florida, broadcasting inside virtual Daytona as we get ready to go one more time. Chevy inside, Ford outside, Chevy lockout row 2, Chevy Toyota row number 3. We roll again. Let's do it. 2 by 2, 5 lights back on the top of your screen. This time by, rolling back to the restart zone. Pace car down and away. We're rolling again. Cooties inside, Anderson outside, Walker, Tanhart wheel to wheel. He got car down the inside there with Roland. Top side, Gilliam trying to hold us on, still side by side. Inside's got the Chevys locked up there with that one Toyota. Outside, Tanhart peeking 3 wide, has his teammate in line. Still on the outside, Anderson. They're losing a lot of forward momentum. Trying to hold their own. Walker slingshot outside, wheel to wheel. Car, no room at all. Just took Tanhart out, and the caution's gonna wave. Wow, that was horrendous by a Red Bull. Oh no. Yeah, that was horrible. Yeah, you just can't do that. If you're gonna be running up front that much, it's lap 10 out of 60. Yeah, you're gonna get criticism for that big time. That was one of the most bonehead moves we have ever seen in NR9 in America. That was just horrible. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing down there on that inside. I mean, he was down on the inside. He didn't have to make a move. He can hold on. You saw this right here. You see Anderson is there, and Jackson Carr, no field of vision at all, and just collects Tanhart with them, collects Anderson with them. Lyles got tagged as well. You saw Lyles go around. Demos went around as well. Yeah, you cannot do that. That is just one of the most bonehead things you can do. And oh yes, he will get something. Wow, that was bad. So it looks like they're going to be giving him an L4, and they're going to hold him multiple laps because that just took out a lot of these guys, and you just can't be making those moves. I mean, that means he's going to hold it on pit road for a lap. They might go ahead and add a couple just because of how bad that wreck actually was. There's 50 to go, and Jackson Carr just made probably the worst move we have ever seen in NR9 in America. Carr clearly high and just went with them. Wow. Yeah, that was just horrible. I mean, a lot of these guys right back down pit road. Darren in the outside wall again. Cooties on pit road. Tanhart all destroyed. Jackson Carr, there he is. He's going to be held for a couple laps. And caution is out for the second time. Lap 12 out of 60. Tinsley on pit road. Murphy on pit road. Rodriguez on pit road. Lyles. A lot of these guys sitting there as we get ready for another restart. But yeah, that was just absolutely horrendous. Getting ready for the restart down the backstretch. We're going to get the one to go this time by. And we're going to talk to Baker here to see what the call is. But yeah, that's just... you got 2 more races after this too. You know, you don't have to be that aggressive early on. You got to be smart, and Jackson Carr clearly just not using his brain when it came down to that situation. Let's talk to TCB. TCB, it's IDK, you got a copy.
Hey, what up?
We saw what happened there. What's the admin ruling on that? That was probably one of the worst moves we've seen ever while live streaming.
Ever?
I don't know, man. I don't know if you saw that replay.
I saw it from the windshield here. All I saw him was, I just saw him come up and just keep coming up, and then eventually he turned himself. So I guess it was pretty bad. I didn't see the replay though.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, I think after the end of this race, you should go take a look at that replay. That was probably the worst field of vision since Nance at Talladega. But, you know, 2 cautions early on here. Starting to see a little bit of a trend. How do you think this is going to go out with a lot of these guys thinning out their faster pairs? Some of these guys have already taken notice and went to the back to save for the end of the race.
Well, my plan was to stay up front, then I turned myself, and then I kind of want to hang in the back, but here I am up front. I can't hang in the back. I'm super impatient. So that's my plan. Everybody else, man, I don't know, man. It's so hard. This is way different than Talladega, honestly. Like, the runs are still just as big, but there's just not enough room to, like, make crazy moves and stuff, you know? So I think we're just going to keep winding them up, and then eventually we're going to run out of tow trucks, and the tow truck's going to run out of gas, and we're just going to have junkyard down in the middle of 3 and 4, and it's going to keep racing.
Well, we wanted to point something else out here. Do you trust the guys up front? We're starting to see a little bit of a trend here. A lot of these guys that are smarter and more fit to go to victory lane late, they're starting not to qualify, or that they qualify in the back. They already worked their way to the back and get a lot of inexperienced drivers up front to make certain moves like that. And when they make certain moves like that, they start wrecking more people, where the drivers that are skilled and elite in NR9 America, they look at the field like, oh, well, there's barely anyone left. Let's go up there now. Do you think that's starting to be a trend with some? Because I think that's what Armstrong did as well at Talladega.
Well, short answer is no, I don't trust anyone up here. Not a single soul up here, honestly. And yeah, I mean, I guess hanging in the back is the right thing to do, but again, I'm impatient and I can't do that. That's probably the smart thing to do, but I can't do it.
Give me a lot of fun. Good luck, my man. Yeah! We're going to drag him back to his chat. 13 out of 60. Let's try it again. This time, Jackson Carr, and it will be an L4 for him. A pace car down below, 2x2. Chevy lockup, row 1. Audi, Chevy, row 2. 5 lights back to the top of your screen. We're rolling again. Walker, Cooties, wheel-to-wheel, Joyner rolled in side by side, racing down to 1 and 2. Walker on the outside, helped there by what looks to be the Audi. That's Joyner in line. Outside lane finally getting the shove that they need. Audi's gonna get it done. Right back to the rear end there, Walker. Walker to the lead, still wheel-to-wheel there with Cooties. Side by side, down off turn number 2. Everyone trying to hold on. Hook goes wide. He's not gonna try to go 3 wide for us. Right back in line 2x2. Outside lane prevails. That's the most dominant lane down the back. Walker shoots to the inside, Joyner outside, side by side, Thurston, there at the 25 at Gilliam, still wheel-to-wheel down through 3 and 4. Joyner gets the run down the hill. Joyner's got it all made right here, has Thurston in line. Joyner brings Audi back to the top, Cha-ching, goes to 28. 15 out of 60, Joyner back to the outside, there with what looks to be Thurston. Thurston holds on there in the Ford. Gilliam on the outside as well. Here comes Moriarty. Moriarty on the outside lane once again, the most dominant line. Anderson 3 wide there with Lovick. Walker helped there by Cooties. Jan down to the inside, side by side again. 15 out of 60, Thurston all over the rear and there at Joyner. Joyner down to the inside there with Thurston. Nice and easy, trying to hold on. A lot of patience now out of the front group after that incident. You're starting to see Darian still on the outside there with Moriarty trying to get that run down the hill. Don't think it's going to happen just yet. 15 out of 60. Thurston top side there with Walker. Side by side. Ford's got him. 16 out of 60. Heading back to turn 1. Walker out of line. An aggressive move brings Thurston down to the inside as well. Gilliam on the outside, still there with Moriarty. Still there with Armstrong. 2x2 for the most part. 3 wide way in the back. That's Lyons. Walker all over Thurston. Outside, Gilliam still trying to hold on to Moriarty. 3 wide in the middle, that's gonna be TCB. Baker's trying to make a move for him, right in front of Jan. So it goes Ford, Chevrolet, top 2. Thurston in the Red Bull. The 93 there, Walker, jumping to the outside. That's gonna be the 28 machine again. Joyner's got help from Cooties. Side by side, back to the line. Joyner's got him. But leading back down to 1, it's going to actually be the 28, 3 wide, 4 wide shuffle again. 1 car on the outside wall. We stay green. Everyone keeping it straight right back down to turn number 1 and 2. Armstrong holding it on. Down to the inside there was Champagne. Baker on the outside there with Walker. Thurston jumps wide. Big block there by Cooties. Yeah, he's getting really aggressive with those blocks. I mean, they're very equivalent to how Joey Logano blocks on super speedways. And what that does is it makes drivers annoyed. And then you're going to start seeing guys start hooking him or start not going to work with him because of how aggressive he is early on. 17 out of 60. Cootie's in second. Joyner, your leader. Baker back to third. Armstrong back to fourth. Joyner's got it at the line. Cha-ching. Audie's going to lead another one. 18 out of 60. Baker to the outside with Armstrong, side by side, back down towards 1 and 2. Baker takes the lead. He's got Armstrong in line. Once again, Armstrong's got to win one race tonight to go to the top. Champagne looking to the middle. Walker on the outside there with Anderson. Still a no-go. A lot of these guys now heading way to the back, trying to avoid a possible issue. Brings Baker back up front. Armstrong there in second. See that second string group trying to hold on around the outside. Anderson holding there with Walker. Murphy in line as well. Thurston in line as well. Inside lane crumbles. Outside lane falls in one more time. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's Rush Hour from Daytona. Armstrong to the inside. Anderson now inside as Armstrong goes wide. Oh, contact! Anderson in the wall. Everyone goes for a slide. We're going to keep it green. Yeah, we're going to have to go to relax these cautions. Everyone else finds a way around. We will keep it green. And now we won't. Car outside wall. That's Armistead. Caution is out for the third time. And it was due to a 3-wide move. Well, let's look back to it. They're good right here. And, oh, man, that's the second time a driver up front has cleared a driver on the outside, and that's just, oh man, I don't even know. And you talked about the Gateway Alliance with the Red Bull guys as well, and that's twice now Red Bull and Gateway has made a mistake tonight that was like that. Actually, I think that's been 4 mistakes when you combine Talladega. And this is just, wow. Yeah, so a bad move by Anderson puts Armstrong in the wall, and admins have already said they're going to start L4ing guys, which means they have to hold it for one lap on pit road, and Anderson's going to get one as well, as he absolutely slams the outside wall there with Armstrong. Yeah, that was just a very horrendous move. Caution is out again. Baker back to your race leader. Champagne in second, and this will go ahead and form everyone back up. So just under halfway. As we get ready to go again. Third caution out of the night. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Very grateful for that. This Friday, LA Coliseum, Bristol. No super speedway racing this Friday, just like last Friday how we didn't have super speedway racing. And now we are back again on that trend. Super speedway night for Monday night. And after this, 850 horsepower racing. That will be Kansas and Auto Club. Pit road's open. Everyone's coming in. Murphy in, and Gilliam's going to come in as well. So Gilliam into his stall. Goody's into his stall. Champagne's going to win the race off pit road. 500 plus watching. Caution is out now for the third time today. After a major incident, now we're going to get ready for the restart. A lot of these guys losing their fast repair early, now dropping a lot way in the back. After this, we head to Kansas. Car of Tomorrow Racing. And that's going to be something you do not want to miss. Moriarty, stand out as your race leader. So Moriarty's your race leader. Let's go ahead and see if we can talk with some drivers. Lions up to 6. Lions into the 6th spot. Joyner into 7th. Corlett now into the 8th spot as we get ready to go again. So we're going to have the one to go this time by to go up back to racing here at Daytona. And we're looking to go ahead and talk to some of these guys right here. Let's go and talk to Armstrong. Armstrong's IDK, you got a copy?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
Obviously, Anderson now getting the L4 for that bonehead move. What did you see through your eyes?
Idiotic move. especially on lap 20. I mean, I threw the block there, but it wasn't really a block. But even then, I just don't really understand the thought process in that move.
No, there's no more Daytona racing tonight. After this will be Kansas and Auto Club. And, well, looking through that as well, one faster pair only for the rest of the nights for everyone, basically, including for Kansas. Will also be one faster pair. How do you see how the night will go ahead and roll in? Will it be a Ford front row? Do you run down the back? Did you already use your faster pair? How's that going to go down?
Yeah, my car was killed, so we took the faster pair. But it's a similar situation to last race where we were killed early. I don't even remember what happened last race, but yeah, we'll find our way back to the front. Like I said, last race, we'll be up there when it matters. We'll probably somehow, some way get up to like the top 10 in the first 5 laps. So you'll see me up there soon.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do.
All right, thank you.
And we're gonna go ahead and drag him back to his chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to roll again. 22 out of 60, 2x2. Moriarty first laps led tonight. They were under caution. And we're gonna get ready to go right back at it again. Moriarty, Champagne, Murphy, Baker, Jan, Lyons, Joyner, Corlett, Cooties, Thurston will now be your top 10, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go again. 2x2 to the high banks, down into 3 and 4. Let's go again. The Ford front row, Chevy Ford row 2. Rolling one more time. Outside. Champagne, inside, Moriarty, Murphy, Baker, row 2, and they will move lines to the rear end due to all that damage on his nose still early on. And that's obviously going to be a little bit of a black flag from him. Let's do it again. Pace car making his way down onto pit road. 2x2. Pace car makes the hard left. 5 lights going back to the top of your screen. Back to the restart zone. We're rolling again. Moriarty, Champagne, Baker, and Murphy. Top 4 still there. Murphy looking to the inside. There on Champagne, still a no-go. Champagne shoots to the outside with Baker. Champagne rolls to the inside. Lyons there with Baker on the outside. Lyons dropping back. A lot of nose damage trying to get out into open air. Baker's going to get help from the 91 behind. 91 forming in. Murphy jumping to the outside as well. Ooh, puts a big block on him. 3 wide, Mudvik in the middle, Baker down to the inside, 3 wide, now they're even 4 wide, way in the back, still back 3x3, Murphy makes a jump to the outside. Murphy, top side there with Corlett, Thurston in line as well, Murphy forms right back down, 3x3 they roll to the high banks of 3 and 4. Down off turn number 4, this time by, back to the line, Ford, Chevrolet, oh, contact! Corlett in the middle, there was Champagne. Murphy's got it, 24 out of 60. Champagne, Moriarty. Contact there with Thurston. We stay green. Everyone trying to go in and roll their way back around. Baker jumps to the outside with Thurston. Inside, still Murphy. Murphy there with Gregory, wheel to wheel. Chevy on the outside is going to take advantage. Got that Ford behind to the Red Bull. The Red Bull looking for a move to the inside. Still a no-go. A lot of these guys dropping back, trying to avoid a situation. Baker stuck 3 wide. Murphy down to the inside. Gregory down there as well. 2x2. By 2, Aaron Brown is going to squeeze Champagne. And he's not good. Right now, the most liked driver out of anyone in this field. Aaron Brown 3 wide, still stuck in the middle. It's Champagne. Terrell Baker to the outside. Terrell Baker to the lead. 25 out of 60. And Thurston's there in second. To the inside, Tyler Tinsley. 3 wide, way in the back. Corlett down to the inside. There at Thurston, wheel to wheel. Baker back down low. Everyone trying to hold on. Corlett back down low again. 2 bow ties inside the top 2. Brown works his way to third. Brown works his way to the inside. Lyons stuck in the middle. Lyons stuck there. Walker looking to the outside. Lyons over the rear. They're the 18. That 31 does not have a nose. He's trying to hold on, but it's Baker inside. Brown top side with a side draft. Brown's going to bring Toyota back to the lead. Down off turn number 4. Back to the line. Toyota, Chevy. Chevy's all the way around. Toyota's got him. 26 out of 60. Racing back to 1. Yeah, Walker's there on that outside lane. Gonna work with Brown. Mudvik there as well. 26 now trying to get to 27 this time by. 3 wide in the back. That's gonna be I believe that's going to be the 25 of Gilliam on the inside. It is. Now they're still 3 wide, back 2 by 2. A lot of these guys forming way in the back. Starting to see them get as far back as possible. Murphy to the inside of Lyons. 3 wide, peeking was the 91. Couldn't get it done. Tinsley trying to go ahead and make a move up there. So far to the inside, Champagne there with Baker. Baker all over Brown. Looking to the outside of Brown. Brown doesn't get a run down off 4. Baker couldn't get one as well. They're 2 by 2 behind. Top side, Muvik with Cooties. Muvik looking for something. Baker, a slingshot, goes with the 42. Team TCB, 1-2 on the outside. Cooties joins with him. Cooties trying to look 3 wide. Muvik all over Baker. Baker holds his own. Terrell Baker back to the lead. And now it's going to be Aaron Brown on the inside, watching the rear end there of Muvik. Everyone forming their way back around. 2 by 2, approaching halfway in this race. Muvik, Baker inside, Brown inside. Now look at the outside there with the 9 machine of Cooties. Wheel to wheel. They're going to roll again. Brown with a big-time side draft. Nearly caught the 42. And Muvik's going to side draft them back. Brown to the outside. Baker with a block. Cooties with a crossover. Cooties to the inside. Terrell Baker holds his own. 28 out of 60. 3 wide. That's the battle for second. Lyons storms around the outside. And Baker's going to go right back down the inside there with Cooties. Muvik holding his own. Oh, outside wall. Lyons. Oh, Brother Baker around. Down in front of everyone. Cars involved. Murphy's involved. And the caution's going to wave again. 28 out of 60. And Gilliam, I believe, does have a fast repair. Where that car is KO'd on the nose, on the rear, and on all sides. Caution is out again. Once again, thank you to all the brand new subscribers that have joined in tonight. Caution out for the 4th time as we just get ready to approach halfway. And now let's go watch back to it. And you see a lot of these guys with that turbulent air trying to roll their way around. 3 wide, aggressive moves, and we're going to see who it is. Oh, Brother Baker. Yeah, I just got right into him. There's nowhere for anyone else to go. Murphy involved, Cars involved, Jan's involved. Watch this hit for Jan. Bang, right into the outside wall. And Brother Baker bringing out the next caution. This is the 4th caution, that is. Murphy's involved, Gregory's involved as well. Cooper Glick down to the inside to avoid it, and the caution's going to come out. This looks to be possibly a quick yellow as we get ready to go again. And Admins racking up stuff left and right. Brand new aero packaging. You saw it last night. It's actually, I'll make it Friday night as well. With new aero packages, these guys have trouble adjusting from the old one to the new one, and it's already being shown right here. Caution out again here from Daytona for the 4th caution of the night, just under halfway. And if we do go ahead and see a lot of guys come down pit road, we'll advance the caution an extra lap. But if we don't, we will go green, and we'll get the one to go this time by. Baker peeking. It looks like the front end of the drivers will be coming down pit road. Tanharp now in the 15th spot. A lot of these guys down and in. Corlett in. The 31 of Lyons in. Todriff in. Brown in. Walker in. 3, 4, and a whole bunch more way in the back are down and in. Pit road's busy. Pit road busier than ever right now. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. Happy Monday night, ladies and gentlemen. Got up to 1,000 watching live earlier today during race number 1. Champagne winning the race off pit road. Champagne first. Cootie second. Tanhart actually looking to be 3rd. That's an interesting one. We got to see where Tanhart actually is, but now they're going to cycle it on through. Baker will be 3rd as these guys still working their way off pit road. Cooties coming home in the 2nd spot. Some of these guys down pit road looking to get their laps back. That's going to be Jackson Carr. Jackson Carr, and he's going to go in and get his lap back this time by 30 out of 60. Caution is out again as we just approach the halfway lap this time by. We're going to get ready to go at it. And I'm looking at Twitter right now. A couple people not happy with how the Red Bull drivers have raced tonight. Oh, thank you so much. My calling is phenomenal. Thank you so much for that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go dial some in. And we're going to go ahead and get the one to go this time by again. It will be halfway through this race. Race number 3. Kansas, that's going to be one you do not want to miss. 850 horsepower racing. The best will prevail with the high speeds. It's going to be a lot of fun. And we're going to go ahead and drag people into the interview chat here. And looking at everyone on track, let's go actually talk to Cooper Glick. Glick, IDK, you got a copy.
Oh, what? Hello? Hi.
Well, you're there on that 10th spot, getting the one to go here. How's your race gone so far in the NR Thunder car? And can we see you get your first win tonight?
It depends about Aaron Brown, because apparently he reported me to iRacing because he just sucks at fucking blocking at super speedways, and he got mad at me for retaliating. So Aaron Brown's a little bitch that uses the iRacing report system for hosted races. Just know that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's mad. He's mad for killing the field. So.
Oh. Well, that's an interesting one right there. And how do the drivers feel about the 18 tonight?
Oh, everyone's mad at him. You should have seen like the last restart. Me and was it Todriff? We just ganged up on him for like the entire backstretch and killed him.
There's no need to be reporting people for NR9 in America, but we'll definitely keep that one in mind. One to go here. How many fast repairs you got left? What's your shot at winning tonight?
I still got my only fast repair. So chill at the back. Probably wait for like 15 to go and then make my way up.
Give me a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do. Maybe get your first one tonight. You've come close at Daytona before.
Yeah, thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and drag Cooper Glick back to his chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see it. Drivers' tensions are high, and no one's racing with respect because of how high the tensions are. Monday night, it must be a full moon somewhere. I mean, Monday night action. Everyone is pissed at each other after Talladega. And now it's really showing off here. 30 laps to go this time by Champagne, Cooties, Walker, Baker. Your top 4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go again. 2 by 2. Outside Cooties, inside Champagne. Back to the restart zone. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again. Cooties of the run there with Walker. That outside lane formed together nice and easy. Chevrolet to the outside, holding their own. Forward, inside, trying to go to get a run. Champagne losing speed. Inside goes the 9 and Cooties. Cooties right to the top, 3 wide away in the back. A lot of these guys dropping back to avoid a possible issue. Walker outside. Todriff looking for something big. Todriff looking to go to victory lane for the first time this year. Walker's going to try to slam the door on him. 2 by 2 by 2. Champagne inside. There with Baker. There with Tanhart. Tanhart already lost his fast repair tonight. Now he's looking to hold on. He's in the 3rd spot. Walker knows the tail there with Cooties. Mudvik up there as well. Inside Cooper Glick. Just talked with him. He's down the inside. Inside lane absolutely prevalent. But top 2, top 3, top 4 at the line. Ford, Chevy. Champagne's got him. Heading back to 1. Mudvik jumping out of line there with Baker. Baker's gonna go to lead, down to 1 and 2. Mudvik, Baker, top side into 1 and 2. Inside Champagne, there with the 3 machine of Tanhart. Cooties in line. Walker in line. Armstrong joins the mix again. You got a Toyota in it. Down the backstretch is a Chevrolet 1-2. What a night of racing. Happy Monday night and our night in America. 3 wide. Walker stuck in the middle. Jerry Rodriguez joining the mix. Welcome to halfway, ladies and gentlemen. Cooties in 3rd. Oh, he lost a lot of forward momentum. Tanhart's going to go to the outside here with Champagne. Tanhart top side with Champagne, side by side. Back to the line. Mudvik, Baker, top 2. Champagne are on the outside there in 3rd. Heading back down off the short shoe, heading to 1. Top side still Champagne. Tanhart maybe with a peak of 3 wide. Armstrong still in line. Oh, Tanhart goes way wide, nearly into the 20. Yep, couldn't hold it. That's another thing, too, with this package. It's so hard to hold this card accountable because it's so hard to judge. Rodriguez, contact. Spin way in the back. They're going to be able to keep it going. We're going to stay green. Yeah, a lot of these guys are running way in the back anyway, so they won't be able to go ahead and avoid it. 2, 3, 4 car incident. Up front, Cooties there with the 18 of Brown. Brown top side there with Cooties down through 3 and 4 holding their own. Top side, now inside Cooper Glick. Inside the top 3. Rolling back to the line. 35 out of 60. The question of fuel. Throw it away. Now we're in an area to see who could possibly go to victory lane for a long green flag run. Glick trying to hold his line. Armstrong all over the rear end of them. Justin Champagne on the inside there with Todriff. Aaron Brown to the outside. Tanhart holding his own as well. Cooties to the outside. They're wheel to wheel. 3 wide. Yeah, they're trying to wait for each other. Justin Champagne not waiting at all. They look for it. Now they're going to fall back. 4-car incident, but since a lot of these guys are running in the back trying to avoid a big wreck, we're going to keep it green. Now they got a wreck. Cody's outside wall. Tanhart's involved, and the caution's going to wave again. Yeah, we're going to see this one. Cody's all destroyed on the nose, on the rear, and oh man, this is going to piss off everyone. Every driver is about to revolt unless Aaron Brown gets disqualified, because I don't know. We're going to have to see what the admins want to do. It's up to the drivers, but yikes. With a field that small up front, trying to get long green flag run racing, Aaron Brown strikes again. Yeah, see, this is fundamental racing. I mean, just holding in a tandem draft. I mean, we're going to see what happens. It's up to them, but wow. Yeah, ugh. I want to know what the viewers think about that. I think Aaron Brown might be becoming one of the most hated drivers tonight. Definitely by the driver's side. The drivers said it was all, you know, Aaron Brown not racing very well with bad blocks causing the overtime at Talladega, and that right there is just wow. Yeah, that is just that's something I'll say. Goody's hooked into the outside wall. Tanhart involved. I don't know. I'm not going to go ahead and make the decision. It's up to the admins. But, yeah, that's something right there. Well, caution is out, and a lot of people not happy with the 18. It's up to the drivers. Another thing is, the driving style comes down to drivers. If the drivers have a problem with someone, usually they go ahead and take them out. But we're going to see what the admins do. It's not up to what I'm saying. I'm letting the drivers go ahead and decide, but we have had more complaints about this 18 tonight than anything, and the caution's going to wave. And the viewers are saying park him. Yeah, I actually feel bad for Cooties on that one. 24 laps to go. Caution's out for the 5th time. Yeah, that's just a straight up hook, and took out a couple of these guys. Even the viewers are saying park him. Yeah, it's up to the, once again, the drivers do have a say in certain things, and sometimes if the drivers don't trust certain guys going around, the admins, when they hear a lot of the drivers going around, like not racing with etiquette, they go ahead and take them out. And, well, we saw what happened at Talladega with the bad block from Aaron Brown to bring it into overtime. It took out a lot of these guys' chances of winning the race. And now, up front, getting ready for a long green flag run, Aaron Brown with an easy turn, and that's going to go in and put him in the outside wall. Caution's going to wave. Baker around the outside, and we're going to get the 1 to go. Yeah, you just don't do that. I mean, small pack. I get why the admins are going to probably go and do that, just because the drivers aren't very happy. Because look at like this, Cooties. He's known for being a very interesting driver, but, you know, that wasn't his fault. Joyner's still on pit road. A lot of these guys that had race-winning cars on pit road due to drivers making simple mistakes over and over again that are costing them, and what it does is it continues to shuffle the field, bring out another caution, and yeah, admins are going to go and step in on this one. We usually let the drivers police themselves, but here's another thing too. Aaron Brown has caused a lot of incidents tonight at Talladega. A lot of drivers aren't happy with him. Are they going to go ahead and try to wreck him if he's still in here no matter what? Which would bring out another caution. So we're going to get the 1 to go here. 23, going to restart with 22 laps to go. Cooper Glick is up front, ladies and gentlemen. And let's see how this one goes down. So 2 by 2 by 2. Stanley up front, and after this, Kansas. It's going to be something wild you want to see. Todriff back there to 3rd. Murphy back to 4th. 2 by 2, and we're going to go in and get the 1 to go. 530 watching live, and thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Daytona and Talladega, we said it, new aero package, it's gonna get wild. And then this Friday, we got short track racing. And that's gonna be something fun to watch as well. Let's go at it. So side by side down the backstretch, getting ready to roll one more time with 22 laps to go. Let's do it. 22 to go. So you got Muvik, Glick, Todriff, Murphy. What a night it would be if Todriff can go to victory lane. And that's what a lot of people are looking forward to right here, because if Todriff goes to victory lane, a lot of you guys know the story. He had to miss the World 600 due to an injury after slipping on black ice. Got in an incident, got in an accident. Because of that, was not able to race. Now he's back. He's inside the top 3. Gonna restart here with 22 to go. Can Red Bull go to victory lane? 2 by 2, 5 lights. Get ready to go back to the top. Pace car down below. Let's do it. 5 lights, top of your screen. Chevy lockout row 1. We're rolling again. And Tanhart did have a fast repair. 22 to go, racing back to 1. Murphy into Moriarty, and this is out of control. Champagne tagged, and the caution's gonna wave on a restart wreck. Wow. And this is gonna be a quickie yellow. We're gonna go right back around, but let's see exactly what happened. Yeah, someone must have spun the tires. Something's telling me it's gonna be Moriarty. Yep, drove right through him. And caution is gonna wave, but this will be a quick yellow. We're gonna be going green this time by, which means 20 laps to go. We'll be going right back at it. Well. So Muvik back to the line. Glick, Todriff, Corlett, Jan. Yeah, that's Moriarty there. And we're going to see what the admins do. The admins are going to go ahead and have full control again. They said it. They warned all the drivers. They said, if you're going to continue to wreck and make bonehead mistakes, you're going to get people out of here. And that was all Moriarty. And now we got to see, because the admins took out the 18. Will they take out the 6 is the real question. Yeah, they're trying to get drivers out of here that are known for now making bonehead mistakes like that. But wow, that was something, I'll say. Yeah, he just got right into the back of him. They started wrecking. Caution is out. Pit road busy again. It looks like maybe, and Moriarty is on there as we get ready to go back at it. This race might be handed to Muvik, because Muvik is just out front holding his own. And the admins are saying it's actually the 99 of Murphy's fault. Murphy money shifted, apparently. So it wasn't the 6, so apologies on that. So we're going to see what they do about that. And apparently Murphy may have money shifted, or didn't shift up and stacked up the entire outside lane. Caution is out again. And we're going to get ready to go ahead and do it. Yeah, they're starting to park people left and right. Starting to see that a little bit, which is the smart move. Trying to get the race in, trying to get it ending correctly. But 20 laps to go after this Kansas, after this Auto Club. And we're going to get ready to stack them up once again. And yes, we are racing I rating. So for the ones that don't know, we raised the I rating originally to 1100. We might be raising it to 1500 here soon to produce a better racing quality. And R9 in America, feeling victories all year long. We're in the 1 to go. So the 1 to go is out. 20 laps to go. We're going to restart with 19 as we get ready to roll again. Now we want to go ahead and get this one rolling. Depending on how many guys are still on pit road. Looks like some of these guys are still on pit road trying to get their laps back. Tanhart still down and in. And pit road not as busy as we expected. We will go ahead and advance with the 1 to go. Muvik, Glick, Todriff, Corlett, Jan, Walker, Armstrong, Gregory. Your top 8. Let's go again. 2 by 2, and Monday night turning into Tuesday night here very soon. Let's get ready to go back at it. Muvik inside, Glick outside. Todriff, Corlett, row number 2. Almost 11,000 have tuned in. 2 super speedway races with 2 new aero packages, just like what we saw before. The next gen, very new to a lot of these guys. We're gonna see how this rolls. Chevy front row, 5 lights, back to the top. We're rolling again. Cooper Glick outside, Muvik inside, 2 by 2. Heading back down to turn number 1. This time 3 wide. Lions already to the outside lane. Armstrong holding his own on the inside. 3 wide, now back 2 by 2 with Walker. Todriff inside with Jan. Armstrong holding his own. Peeking, 3 wide again, looking Walker, still a no-go. Armstrong now looking to the inside, back to the outside. A lot of these guys shuffling around. Move back to the outside with Armstrong. Has Champagne in line, has Vila in line. Vila into the mix. Armstrong around the outside there with Muvik. 19 laps to go. Coming to 18, this time by Armstrong's trying to squeeze Champagne. One of them go to victory lane, they go to number 1. Side by side, down off turn number 4. Champagne's gonna get the advantage. Back to the line, Justin Champagne. Vila in second, Glick there in third. 18 to go, Glick's on the apron. Cooper Glick down the apron, Walker there on the outside. Champagne, Vila, side by side, heading their way back down through 1 and 2. Vila's gonna get the lead on that outside lane, just like that. He's got it his own, down on 2. Cooper Glick outside wall. 1 car incident, we stay green. Down the back, 18 laps left. Walker to the outside, Carr to the outside as well. Muvik in line, Walker's gonna take the lead. A lot of these guys trying to hold on what they've got. 1 car incident, Cooper Glick. Walker down to the inside, Carr down low as well. Muvik to the outside. Walker with a big time block. Muvik with a crossover to the inside. 2 Chevys going at it. 17 laps to go. Champagne on the apron, 3 wide. Justin Champagne below. Muvik now in line. Jackson Carr there in third. Carr's trying to hold on. A lot of these guys separating back. 17 to do it. Carr in third goes Ford, Chevy, Toyota down the back. Remember, Carr was involved in that incident earlier. You got an L4 held for multiple laps. Couple cautions come out. Now they're back. 1 car incident. Vila now back to 4th. Baker back to 5th. Todger back in that 6th spot, lined up there with Rodriguez. A lot of these guys trying to make it to the end right here. Vila jumps to the outside with Muvik. Muvik back to the line. 16 laps to go. Champagne's in the mix. 2 Red Bulls in the mix. 16 to go, heading through 1. Exiting the short chute down to 1. Muvik holding his own. Inside Vila, still side by side they roll. Vila inside, Muvik outside. 16 now coming to 15 to go this time by. A lot of these guys rolling as strong as they can. Down off turn number 2, down the back. Muvik to the inside. Vila is there, nose to tail. Yeah, they're gonna try to hold each other's own right here. Baker on the outside there with Todriff. Todriff, Baker falling back. Champagne there in third. Carr back to 4th. Back to the line, Braden Muvik leads. 15 to go from Daytona. Muvik looking for his first win of the year. Winless so far. But with 15 laps to go, Champagne jumps to the outside. Champagne Carr 2 by 2 down through turns number 1 and 2. Rodriguez is lined down the inside, now more contacts. Rodriguez around. Caution's get away with 15 to go. And that's going to be Jackson Carr down the inside. Seventh caution of the night, and let's see. Oh, that's all Vila. Yeah, that's a lot of these guys that are known for being good drivers and smart drivers are making the same mistakes. I mean, we can see right here, Vila's down that inside. He's washing up. He's just completely washed up. And into Carr, catches Muvik. And also catches Rodriguez as well. Yeah, that's a big, big hit for a lot of these guys. Rodriguez around. The Red Bulls are going to go ahead and no, the Red Bulls didn't get through. That's going to be Carr involved. I think maybe Todriff got through. And you see Todriff sliding. Yeah, down to the inside. Just catches Rodriguez and the caution's going to wave. And that was all Vila, so we're going to see what they want to do about that. The only thing is, stacks the pack up together, pit road's open. So pit road is open again. And after this, no super speedway racing. We will go ahead and do Kansas and Auto Club to go ahead and end the night. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe. Notifications on. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. Getting ready to end this one at Daytona, and it's been a rough one with the next-gen cars. And once again, a new car, a lot of these guys. So when you watch racing in real life with the Cup Series, Xfinity, and trucks, those guys are professionals. You bring a brand new car with a brand new aero package, you stuff 36 guys on it with very little practice, you're going to see a lot of issues. But at the same time, with a lot of people that have been around for NR9 in America for a long time, when we first did Gen 6 on the super speedways, a lot of issues until guys started realizing, oh, this is how the package works. Let's go ahead and hold on to it. And then all of a sudden they got used to it, and all of a sudden the racing got cleaner. What you saw with the last 2 races of Friday night, the first 2 races here with all these cautions, are guys trying to get used to this package. And when they're trying to get used to this package, it does generate a lot of wrecks, including with Iracing just recently updating the package for the 670 and updating the super speedway package. So 13 laps to go, coming to 12, gonna restart with just 11 left. This time by, it's Ford, Chevy, Tanhart in 5th, Armstrong back to 6th, and we're gonna get ready to go again. Getting ready to roll one more time, 11:30. No, getting towards 11:30 here on the East Coast. 11.1 thousand tuned in tonight. We're very grateful to everyone that's tuned in to NR9 America. Fueling victories all year long, and 2 more races after this to go ahead and end it off. Justin Champagne, Tyler Tinsley. Let's go in and talk to Tyler Tinsley. They're in the 3rd spot. They're in the Ford. Yeah, new aero package. This is how these guys have to deal with it right here. So if the ones that don't know, the old aero package, it was easier to go ahead and hold it down to the ground. Now these cars are a little bit more loose, it looks like, and that's what's obviously generating these issues for most. Tyler Tinsley, let's go and talk to him. Tinsley, it's IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I'm here.
So Caution Fest for this race so far puts you into 3rd. Right now, statistically, we're looking at possibly having another one unless this thing somehow does go green all the way. What's your stat right here, and how's your record going so far with your fast repairs?
So I'm looking at my fast repair, but right now I'm currently down like 4%, so I might not be able to get like the draft better than before. So if they wreck, I'm in, I still got fast repair, so I got pretty good shows.
Last win for you, my man. It came from Talladega. Now you're here. You're there in 3rd. What are your odds of probably winning this one? Do you trust Champagne and Tanhart around you?
Champagne's probably one of the best in the car. I can trust them. And I like Tanhart behind me. I designed for him, so if we get like 1-2, it would be cool.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see how you do it.
Thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and drag Tyler Tinsley back to his chat. He is also working on the NR Thunder game for the ones that don't know. 11 to go this time by. If you want to look forward to more racing action, this will be the last Super Speedway race of the week. As this Friday, we'll be doing a couple short tracks, a couple intermediates as well to go ahead and end off the week of NR9 in America. Next stream this Friday night. That's right, this Friday night, we will be back racing live. LA Coliseum race 1, Bristol race 2, and we'll see what race 3 and 4 are, but we're looking for some high-speed intermediate racing for race 3 and 4. Kansas race 3 tonight, race 4 Auto Club after this race. 7th caution of the night. 12 to go, restarting with 11. Let's try it again. Kansas car tomorrow, 850 horsepower. That's something the viewers love more than anything. Pace car down the way. Ford, Chevy, 5 lights back to the top. We're rolling again with 11 to go. Mavic 3 wide already. Did he jump the start? And we're going to have to review it right there with a 42. 3 wide, back to the outside. Walker the inside, Corlett into Champagne. Oh, man, that middle lane starting to fall back. 11 laps to go. Yeah, that 91's really dropped back that 20. And we're going to watch back. We're going to see if he jumped the start down the backstretch. No, he did not. He did not jump the start. Good to go. Mavic around the outside. He's going to take the lead. 11 coming to 10. Mavic back to the race lead. Todriff there in 2nd. Champagne back to 3rd. Champagne down the inside trying to hold his own. Everyone trying to form their way up back off turn number 4. Stanley is there. Stanley in line with Todrift. Todrift takes the lead on the outside for a split second, then loses it. 10 to go. Yeah, he's got the run right here. I think Todrift's got a nice little pusher behind him. That's Stanley. Everyone storming their way back down through turns number 1 and 2. Stanley, Todrift on the outside, Mavic on the inside. There's Champagne. Side by side. 3 wide, Lions. Lions goes with Armstrong. Armstrong and then make it 3 wide. They're going to cross over. Lions through the middle. He's trying to go in and go to the lead. Toyota down the inside. It's going to be a Toyota wheel to wheel. Now it's 3 Toyotas inside the fast 4. Volvo outside. Stanley inside. Todrift there with Lions. Armstrong back down the inside. 3 wide, Baker. Nearly into Cooper Glick. Crossover, Lions to the inside of Todrift. 9 to go at the line. 2 Toyotas wheel to wheel. Armstrong back around that outside. Everyone watching that 20 machine, they know how important it is. If he goes to victory lane, he guns it to the lead. Mavic in line. Mavic around the outside with Champagne. Wheel to wheel once again. Mavic takes the lead back. Champagne around the outside. Lions holds on. Armstrong lost a lot of forward momentum. Now they're 3 wide. In the middle goes TCB. 9 laps to go here from Daytona. Lions down on the inside, wheel to wheel there with Champagne. Champagne on the outside, side drafted left and right. Mavic still in your race leader. He goes top. Does he look bottom? He sits with Champagne, now down to Lions. Side by side for second. 8 laps to go. Chevrolet up front. Cha-ching. 8 to do it at the line. And Mavic's got to hold his own. Nearly 600 watching live. If you're just joining us, welcome. Down to the closing laps from Daytona. Champagne to the inside of Mavic. Side by side. Armstrong down to the inside of Lions, trying to hold his own. 3 wide. Cooper Glick nearly in the outside wall. Cootie's down the middle. Baker looking to the inside. Still a no-go. Armstrong all over the rear there, the 22. Oh, he's pushing the pusher. You can't do that. Armstrong. They're in third. Baker on the outside of the Mavic. He's trying to line it up all the way on that outside lane. 3 wide behind him. In the middle, Corlett. In the middle, Cootie's around the outside. That's going to be the 0, Cooper Glick. The 96 of Champagne down low. 3 wide. 7 to go. Back to the line. Mavic, Baker, Armstrong. These guys got out in front. That's what they wanted to do. Trying to hold on to their own. Behind, Cootie's down to the inside. Cooper Glick around the outside. He's got the 54 Todrift in line. Outside lane, now becoming the most dominant lane. 6 to go, this time by. Champagne in line. Lions get in line, gets in line as well. Falling back. Tanhart back to 15th. Stanley outside 18th. Baker, Mavic, 1-2. Armstrong back to third. Here comes Cooper Glick. Glick looking for his first ever NR Night in America win. He's got to pedal it. Right here. Back to the short chute. Back to the line. Mavic's got his own. 6 to go from Daytona. Glick out of line. Todrift out of line. They form to the inside. Cooper Glick going for the lead down into 1 and 2. Mavic around the outside, lost a lot of forward momentum. Here comes Justin Champagne. 3 wide they roll. It's a nice move, don't know if it's gonna work. Armstrong stuck in the middle. Glick down to the inside there with Todrift. Terrell Baker. Does he put the block on Champagne? He doesn't. Justin Champagne to the bottom. Right into Mavic. Down to the inside of 3 and 4. Cooper Glick into 4th. Todrift around Baker. Oh, Baker's lost a lot of forward momentum. 5 laps to go this time by. Justin Champagne, your race leader. Champagne, Lions in second. He also got Cooper there in third. Here comes Todrift. Todrift in the Red Bull around the outside, and he's got that 20 machine right with him. Toyota duo on the outside lane. Coming to 4 to go this time by. This is the finish you've been waiting for. Lions in second, Champagne in first. Lions winless so far in 2022. Champagne's got 3, looking for 4. They're 3 and 4. Todrift on the outside. Oh, that 20 of Armstrong's trying to hold on. Cooper Glick to the inside with Mavic. Side by side. That's going to be for 4th. Todrift down off the banking. There with Armstrong. Through the short chute. Back to the tri-oval. Champagne, 4 to go. And Lions is not going to lose that rear bumper. But he's all over him. He's got to get some clean air on that nose. And here comes Mavic. There with Baker. Down to the inside. Slingshot. Engaged. Lyons with a huge block. Forces him out of line. Mavic read him like a buck. Baker's going to go with the 31. Lyons crossover. Lyons to the lead at Daytona. No, he lost it. Champagne still got it. Through 3 and 4, 4 laps to go. Coming to 3. This time by Baker on the outside with Champagne. Now he's pushing the 96. Down on turn number 4. This race was wild, chaotic. Now through the short chute to get back to the line to end it. 3 laps to go. It's still anyone's race inside the top 15. Oh, it's getting dicey. Cooper Glick below the double yellow. Lyons not giving him any room. Cooties through the middle. Armstrong to the outside of Mavic, and Mavic's gonna hold his own right here. Down off turn number 2. Mavic, Armstrong, Cooties in third. Cooties to the inside. Armstrong leads. No, Mavic leads down the back. Armstrong in second. Still trying to hold his own. 650 watching live. Todriff in the third spot. Yeah, he's going to hold on right here. Oh, man, Armstrong's all over that rear end out 42. He's laying it on him. Lanes on him. Keeps it straight to the short chute. 2 to go from Daytona. Oh, man, when they start leaning on each other, you got to start going ahead and get up. You know it's going to be crazy. 2 Toyotas in the top 3. 1 Chevrolet, that's leading. That's Mavic to the outside. That outside lane's been so dominant here. Now you got Champagne on the outside there in fourth. He's looking to the inside. Maybe, maybe not. Todriff's going to go with him. Todriff to the inside for Team Red Bull. Baker sideways, single car spin. 1 collected as well. We stay green. Mavic, big block on Todriff. He's got to get to the line for this race to be official. Todriff in second. Mavic, your race leader. Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Oh, Todriff's in the catbird seat. Mavic's gonna mirror drive. He's got a mirror drive, though. Back to the line. This race is official. Sola Blanca. 1 to go from Daytona. Todriff's there, shoots to the outside. What a move. He's got the 96 with him. Never mind. Champagne bails. He goes back. Todriff's getting the run down through 1 and 2. Oh, outside wall, Armistead. That's a lap car. We stay green. Down the backstretch for the final time. Justin Champagne. Todriff nose to tail. Champagne crosses over to the inside. Todriff with the block. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. You know the story of the 54. Will it come true? Armstrong moved to the outside. Champagne's got 1 shot down here off 4. It's going to be a drag race. Demos up and over. It's all over. Zach Todriff is going to win at Daytona. Red Bull goes to victory lane. You knew the story. He missed the World 600 due to an injury after his car hit black ice, hospitalized, broke his entire arm, comes back and wins at Daytona. First win of 2022. First win in NR Night in America. Demos had a heavy hit. We're going to have to watch back to that one. Tanhart with the top 8. That was a huge hit for Demos. Zach Todriff to victory lane. Wow. And we're going to go ahead and watch the celebration. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Toyota undefeated on the night. Zach Todriff to the inside. Team Red Bull gets it done. And a wild race ends with a great story. I'll say that. And a great story indeed. Todriff gets it done. Oh, come on, get out of the way. Let him do his burnouts. Todriff victorious. And that's the way to see it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. And we're going to watch back on the replay. Thank you to all the new viewers that tuned in. Hopefully you go ahead and subscribe, notifications on for great stories like this and the comeback story of 2022. And everyone that's dropped a like on the stream. Race number 3 right after this. And let's go ahead and watch back to it. That was a huge wreck there from Demos. Watch this, Demos below. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Oh, Demos up and over. Back down on all fours. I think Cootie's got turned there. No, he turned himself. And it was all over. Team Red Bull going to victory lane in NR Night in America. Champagne tried, it was not gonna work. And that's a big one. A lot of the people in the Discord know how important it is to watch Todriff go to victory lane. Well, it may have been a lot of wrecks, but it did end with a great story. And now we are heading to race number 3. Let's talk with him. Zach Todriff, cha-ching. Wow. Time to go in and talk with him. Todriff, Idk, you got a copy.
Yo, what up?
Big time win, my man. And you got it done from Daytona, which makes it even more sweet. Walk me through that entire last half of the race.
I pretty much saved my fast repair. I said I'm gonna just ride it out, see what happens. It's like 10 to go. I got to like the little wreck. I used it. I figured I had a little bit more horsepower to some people. I got to the front, pulled off some crazy blocks, and then I brought a home for the Red Bull guys.
Wrecks early on, and usually what that means is we might see a first-time winner, and it was a lot of wrecks, a lot of bad moves. You saw the lap machine of Armistead into the outside wall. Walk me through that entire last lap, trying to pick your lane and where to go.
Once I saw the car behind me push me like on the outside out of 2, I figured he was gonna drop down and try to pass me. So I blocked him, and then Armstrong came on the outside with some people, and then they started like banging like sides, and then all of a sudden they started almost wrecking each other. Then I pulled away. And then once I got out of turn 4, I was like, oh, I'm winning this race. I got it. I got a 1.
Well, 1 win on the year, and now Toyota and Team Red Bull another win just like that. Walk me through your entire race so early on. How did it go for you?
It wasn't bad. I got involved in like a little wreck early on, and then I just rode around the back with like Dale Tanhart and them, and then we just drove to the front little by little, and then I was in like the top 10 like the whole second half of the race, and then finally used my fast repair when I wanted, and then we got the W.
COT's race 3 from Kansas. Do you see back-to-back? But you never know. Even if you say no, you never know. Do you see it?
You know, I like the COTs personally. I think those are my favorite cars. So you never know. Kansas, I almost won Kansas the last time, but I got wrecked. So hopefully, maybe we go back-to-back. You never know what could happen.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Let's see how this goes down. Race number 3 right after this. And Zach Todriff going to victory lane. Congratulations, my man. We're gonna save that replay for sure. That was a big one right there. And that race was something that very controversial due to all the wrecks, but hey, brand new aero package. I mean, what can you say? And how did you deal with actually the aero package as the session's about to go up?
I liked it. I had no problems with it. I like that there's a lot of speed.
Well, do you think that's an issue? Do you think there's too much speed? Because you saw a lot of these guys, they were making moves that we've never seen. Like I've never seen Vila make a mistake that bad ever. And all of a sudden you see Vila make that mistake. You're like, huh, you know, that's interesting. We never see people like that, like him, usually make mistakes like that. He was out on the inside and, you know, shoved up the track, and it looks like the closing rates were way quicker than a lot of people anticipated too tonight.
You know, I feel like you have to personally know how to drive with the high horsepower cars to like them.
Oh,
like
I like that. I like that quote.
if you're like new at it, then you're not gonna understand it or like it. Like you have to like learn it and drive around people that are fast. and then you'll get it eventually. But you gotta like learn it. You gotta like study what the cars do, long period, short period times. And, you know, just take it step by step.
Well, just like that, session is up. Kansas 80 laps. Good luck, my man. And we cannot wait to see what you can do from here on out. Todd Drift, ladies and gentlemen, winner from Daytona. And we're going to drag him back. But wow, all right. Hey, nice to see Todd Drift go to victory lane. A lot of people are rooting for Todd Drift as well for multiple reasons, obviously due to after he missed the 600. A lot of people wanted to see how he does. Now, Super Speedway Racing is officially done for the rest of the week, ladies and gentlemen. Kansas, car tomorrow. Auto Club, car tomorrow. Right after this, ladies and gentlemen, race 3 and race 4. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. We are closing in onto the 300 away mark. And this Friday, you don't want to miss it. LA Coliseum, Bristol. And we're going to see what we do for race 3 and 4. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's do it. And session is up. Password IDK. You can type in my last name, Ramos, in the hosted sessions. Type in the password IDK to end it off. What a night. And once again, we saw drivers struggle with this aero package, which I was personally surprised about. I never expected to see people struggling with this aero package, but a lot of good drivers struggled. That's why a lot of these admins started taking effect. Now, how will drivers react to the 850 is the real question. Race 3 on the night, and drivers getting used to the next gens and all that great stuff with the 670 and getting used to the super speedways. Gonna be a lot of fun to see what people can do as we get rolling on. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. Kevin Champagne and Justin Champagne are brothers, and let's go to read out your field here. Herbert Solomon in, Rodriguez in, Brady in, Myers in, Skipper in, Conklin in, Wyatt Tinsley in, Schmidt in, Tyler Tinsley in, Vega in, Tanhart in, Mavic in, Johnson in, Vila in, Demos in, and we're ready to go at it. So now this is an aero package. All these guys already know how to drive, so the racing definitely will be cleaner than what we saw with the first 2 races. But if you enjoyed that race, you enjoyed that finish, make sure you subscribe and notifications on, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back this Friday. You don't want to miss this Friday. And obviously 2 more races to go tonight. Let's go at it. Almost 12,000 have tuned in so far. Let's roll out. And it's going to be a lot of fun. And 2 by 2. Let's do it. Yeah, the admins are letting me know some more issues. And what's great about it is that you have admins in these chats. They're telling me what's going on. And I think it's going to be definitely exciting to see how this all rolls out. Great win for Todd Drift. Great win for Team Red Bull. Here's the statistic. Toyota, 2 wins. That means they're now up to 11. They're 4 wins away. Only Toyota is 4 wins away from passing Team Chevrolet. So does Team Toyota in that camp? Do they have something that we don't know about? About to find out. Let's go racing. Down the backstretch, Moriarty. High horsepower racing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Password IDK session already filled out. And hearing these babies scream down to 1 and 2, it's something. I'm telling you. Dodge on the track. A couple Dodges heading out as well. Champagne heading out as well. Oh, he's already sliding. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Kansas style. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. There's the 15 of Sargent down the back. Tanhart, second quickest on the track already. Well, Burrows to the top. Burrows, Brady, Austin, top 3. And a lot of these high-skilled drivers in here tonight. Gonna be a lot of fun to see what they can do. Welcome to Kansas and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Vega down off turn number 2. DeAngelis to the line. A lot of guys love watching DeAngelis. You know, DeAngelis brings a lot of heat. with his machines, and right now he's in a Chevrolet back to the outside. A lot of Chevys racing here tonight. Suarez in top, 38.5. Now that's some speed you'll want to watch out for. Ooh, that's Figment. I'm gonna call him, or Figma Pong. As a lot of these guys rolling around, let's get ready to do it. Let's go racing. 4 minutes left. Listen to those babies, man. Those babies are loud. I love it. And our night in America. Race number 3 on this beautiful Monday night. And we're ready to roll. A lot of these guys getting used to this package. 12,000 tuned in tonight. Baker rolling his way around. Walker down to the inside. There's also Michael. Wow. Either that's just good luck or he's a big Michael Myers fan. So that's Michael Myers. Michael Myers in the 31. Rolling his way around. That's a cool name right there. Rodriguez out on the track getting his laps in. Schmidt out on the track getting his laps in. A lot of Toyotas. A lot of people joining Team Toyota trying to go number 1. DeAngelis in the top, a 38.2. Suarez in second, Mays third, Burrows in fourth. Yeah, look at Champagne. Actually, that's not even Champagne. That's Mac down there. Rolling around. Thurston out of the racetrack in his Chevrolet. Mays rolling around as well. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight and our night in America. Very grateful to everyone. Tyler Tinsley rolling his way around. A Honda has yet to go to victory lane. The question is a Honda go to victory lane now? That's Burrows there in the 14 Tony Stewart Chevrolet, the one that he won, I believe, his championship, and I believe that's since 2011. As we get ready to go, 3 minutes left. Car is heading back out on track. Let's go racing. That's the 9. Ethan Stanley looking for a big time win. Todrick to the outside. And he's going to join Team Ford here for this race. Mays sliding into the outside wall. A lot of these guys have troubles on the restarts too. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. 2 races to go on the night. And this will be an 80 lap race around Kansas, and then we'll probably do another 71 over there at Auto Club with the car tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. Let's go racing. That's a nice run there by Thurston. He's getting all the way up near that wall. You just love these cars. Sometimes you just want to stop talking and just hear what we've got here. Burrows in, Brady to the top, a 37.6 for Brady. And DeAngelis brought a couple pro drivers in here apparently. A lot of guys in here, over 7,000 I ratings, so definitely this field is going to be harder to win with, and we're going to keep that in mind for the power rankings. Stronger field for race 3 when it comes down to talent. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, that's gonna be very exciting here. A couple new drivers that have been on iRacing a while, joining NR9 America for the first time, and I believe one of them is Vega. You can see Vega doing a really good job in his Dodge, rolling through. Really beautiful number 6 Best Buy Dodge, and it looks like a couple of these guys might get some new drivers to go ahead and root for tonight. But here's another thing too, a lot of these guys have been around for a while. They're not gonna let some guys that are coming in here to go ahead and take their top spot too easily. They're gonna make it tough on them. Mark Austin to the outside. We got Gregory there in the 1. Todd Drift there in that 17. There's a lot of 17 cars here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a stacked field for racing. Qualifying 1 lap, let's do it. Yes, the password is IDK. You know, we've had a little bit of those issues for the ones that don't know. When I make the password IDK, something I'm asked saying I don't know what the password is. No, the password is IDK, literally IDK. And some people have gotten mad at me for that. I've gotten DMs saying, bro, why are you saying you don't know what the password is in the pin comments? I'm like, that is the password. The password is IDK to join the sessions. Pretty funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Always a good time when I let them know that that is actually the password. So it's gonna be awesome to see what these guys can do here tonight. I'm excited to see what Maze can do as well. Maze was one of the original guys to try out at our night in America back in June and July. So seeing him racing with a couple pro guys here tonight, gonna be a lot of fun. And we're talking about Road to Pro as well. A lot of these guys over 7,000 I rating. Let's do it. Shot clock comes to 0. Let's go racing. Zach Todriff, big time win. And we're ready to go at it. Let's roll. Walker out on the racetrack to go ahead and start his qualifying run. Same with Joyner. 12,000 have tuned in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. Marcus, how are you doing? Joyner down to the inside, down off turn number 4, back to the line. Now we're 370 watching live. Joyner with a whole lot of speed across the line, head to 1. And at our night in America has gotten a whole lot of new hardcore viewers, and to you watching at home, I say hello and welcome. We're excited to host you Monday night and Friday night, baby. We can't wait for Friday night. It's gonna be a lot of fun. DeAngelis to the outside. Nice run to the center for that 69. Back to the tri-oval. DeAngelis at the line, stopwatch. They're rolling hard, man. It's such a beautiful thing to see. 54, that's Johnson. To the outside as well. A couple of these guys rolling to the inside, that's right. Mays, top of the charts, 30-77. Skipper at the line, he's gonna get that stopwatch. Skipper back to the outside. Lyons jumps to 10th. A lot of these guys still rolling their way around. Here's Todriff, the 48 of Johnson. Johnson to 3rd. So Johnson jumps back to 3rd, Brady to 2nd. Todriff at the line, Vega goes 10th. Todriff rolls his way around. He's trying to get his first laps in right here. A couple of these guys rolling back. Tanhart to the outside. Do we see Tanhart go to the line first? Pedaling it, baby. Yes, that's Chevy at the line, and stopwatch in hand. We're gonna watch what Tanhart does with these lanes. Nice run to the outside. Oh, nearly in the wall. You gotta have iRacing C-Class 1.1000 I rating. And as long as you have the cars and tracks in iRacing, you can go ahead and join and race. Burrows to the top, 36.7. Tanhart, that is one heck of a flyer right there. He might go to the top. He goes to 7th with Swarjan. Schmidt goes to 4th. I believe that's Johnson as well. Johnson rolls across the line. Matt Skipper in the 16. Skipper rolling his way around. Chris Bennett dropping the $5. Nice run to the center for that 69. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that quote. That's gonna be that might be the quote of the year right there. Thank you so much, Chris. Christian dropping down the $5 super chat. Tyler Tinsley. Tinsley looking for something big at the line. Tinsley. And stopwatch and hit as well. Skipper at the line. Vila at the line. Vila to 3rd. Nice run there for Vila. A lot of these guys still looking for something big. That's Tyler Tinsley. Zach Todriff, first win at our night in America. No matter how many wrecks there are in the middle of a race, no matter how the race goes, it's very important to guys to win at our night in America. And some see wrecks as, you know, chaotic, wild, out of like, you know, the blue. But some drivers, they look at all these wrecks and like, you know what, I see this as an opportunity. Zach Todriff saw it as an opportunity. He came home a winner. So no matter what happens here in this race, opportunities. When they come, you gotta take them. And we're gonna see how this goes down. A lot of guys rolling around, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Stopwatch coming to a close right here. Let's look at it. Burrows, Mays, Vila, Tinsley, Schmidt, Brady, Johnson, Swarge, your top 8. Oh, thank you so much, Brian. Very thankful for your support at R9 in America and loving the commentating action. If you guys love the action, make sure you subscribe, notifications on. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's go racing. Left side of your screen, you can see everyone. And we're excited to also go back to the Coliseum for Friday. So do one LA Coliseum race, then one Bristol. And that's going to be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, 80 laps. Let's roll. 80 laps of action. And we're excited. Mays, Burrows on the front row. Armstrong, Mubbock electing to start from the tail end. Let's see what Mace can do. He got a lot of these guys that are going to be quick. They sat out super speedways. That's what some of these guys do. A lot of these great drivers, they like to sit out the super speedway races. So when they come into the 850 horsepower races, what were they doing the entire time? Practicing. Well, now they're here. Now they're ready to go at it. And Burrows, Mays, that's going to be your top 2. It's going to be something to watch right here, right now. Got a lot of elite drivers in this field, and it's going to be fun to watch to see who's going to come out. Definitely a stronger field of talent than what we had at Talladega and at Daytona. So for the ones that are staying up late with us, welcome. It is officially 12 o'clock now on the East Coast, so happy Tuesday morning to all 371 of you watching live. Race number 3, let's roll it out. Burrows, Mays, Vila, Tinsley. Fast 4 after this. Car Tomorrow Racing from Auto Club to end the night. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's do it. And our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Let's do it strong. Nearly 400 likes on this live stream. And very thankful for that indeed. Once you see the 5 lights on the top, that means iRacing is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's go racing. Two up by 2, 5 lights to the top. Let's bring the heat, ladies and gentlemen. Burrows, Mays, Vila, Tinsley. Welcome to NR Night in America. Wyatt Tinsley in the 17, Vila in the 17 as well. A couple Fords getting ready to roll around. Burrows in that 14 machine. It's gonna be big to see what he can do. Couple Chevrolets up front, ready to bring the heat. Race 3 of 4. We have one more right after this. Down the back. And we're ready to go out again. The one to go next time by. Mays, speed, Burrows, full of speed as well. Vila and Tinsley, your top 4, one faster pair, 80 laps. Hold on to your butts, baby. We're getting ready to go racing. Strap down that TV, tablet, laptop, phone, PC, no matter what you're watching this live stream on, because it's going to be jumping up and down once we get rolling here. 36 drivers enter the Ring of Fire, and I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers, you are go for throttle up. And this is kind of reminding me of Cars 3 when the next gens came in out of nowhere. A lot of these guys with high I rating, up to 7,000 I rating in this field. I've never raced NR9 in America before, but they've seen the hype in Friday. They saw the hype earlier. They're ready to rock and roll from Kansas. To the hardcore viewers watching back at home, let's go racing. Chevy lockout row 1, Ford lockout row 2. It's going to be a Toyota Chevy row 3. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to rock and roll. Oh, I don't care what type of sport I call. If I'm calling any sport, you're going to hear the emotion. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. I'm passionate about what I do. That's commentating. I'm telling you one thing. When these cars come rolling back around, get ready. Get up. Get excited. This is the best show you'll ever see on Sim. Let's go racing. 5 lights to the top of your screen. Y'all know with it. Say it with me. Light the fuse. We're racing from Kansas. 3 wide already, 2x2 heading to 1. A lot of these guys going side by side right off the jump. Mays top side rolls his way back to the camera. Down through 1 and 2. Burrows drives it in deep, holding on. 2x2, 3 wide from some. A lot of these guys trying to hold on. Mays gets a nice run. Burrows goes up to go ahead and block. Everyone gets through cleanly down the back. Burrows scrapes the outside wall. Mays not letting go. Mays to the outside, down to 3 and 4. You already see the multi-lane action. Vila back to 3rd, down to the inside. Vila looking for a move. Still a no-go. It's going to be Burrows leading lap number 1. Mays not letting it go just yet. Storming his way back to 1. And there's Schmidt back to 4. Schmidt to the inside of Vila. That's side by side there for 3rd. Schmidt's got the run down low. Vila's going to rim it on the outside. It's going to be a nice move. Side by side. Mays looking for a big move there on Burrows. Couldn't get it done. Burrows is landlocking everything down through 3 and 4. Both go deep sea dive into the inside of 3. Johnson up to 5th. And Johnson's doing a really good job holding on. He also got Schmidt trying to make his way through. A lot of these guys roll their way back around. So is Brady. 3 up, 3 down. Mays losing time. Burrows pulling away to about 4 back goes Mays. Lost a lot of time through center. Got really loose there on exit. Mays now trying to drag it back in. Double cars outside wall. We stay green. Johnson down to the inside of the 17 machine. That's going to be what looks to be Vila. That's going to be the battle for 4th. Vila top side. Got Brady looking as well. Brady's looking for something big. Not going to be able to work. 3 back, now down to a 3-2, 4 out of 80. Mays struggling to close in, but he's doing a really good job of it as of right now. A lot of these guys rolling well. 3 wide, Swartzen on the inside. Swartzen inside, Vila, rim right the outside lane. What these guys are doing is rubbering up multiple lanes to go ahead and get the race and rolling around. Vila back to 4th. Johnson goes deep sea diving. Johnson goes to the inside of Vila. Vila's going to get the run down the hill. Mays is there. Cha-ching. Mays to the inside of Burrows. Wheel to wheel. Down on the apron. We told you Mays wasn't going to give up. Side by side, back down to 1 and 2. Mays down low, Burrows to the outside, side by side with the bow ties. Schmidt is there in the Toyota, closing it back in. Back down the backstretch. Burrows, Mays, 1-2. Schmidt now within half a second. Mays drives it in deep. Burrows slams the door again. Top 2 are still 1-2. 3rd place to Schmidt closing in. He's up to a 4-2, trying to get within a 4 flat. 10 back goes Mays, is making a trouble. Oh, there they go. Swartzen outside wall, big time hit right into Tanhart. Costin's gonna wave. And it's a very, very electric start to this one. And just like that, we're under the yellow. Swartzen, a lot of damage. Tanhart all destroyed as well. Yeah, it looked like that 3 wide action came together at the worst time. And I think that's Justin Champagne, and it is. Champagne through the grass. So we're going to see exactly what happens. The caution waves. It looks like Thurston and maybe the 17. That might be Taj. No, that's Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley up the track into Thurston. And we know Tinsley and Swartzen aren't the best of friends anymore. So Tinsley taking him out, taking out Tanhart. And we also talked about respect from drivers still early on. Tinsley making that move. And, well, caution's going to wave. And Tanhart nearly caught the car on pit road. He's going to come to a stop there. Caution is out to start this one. And I don't think Swartzen's too happy. Swartzen's going to go ahead and make his way down pit road, and it's been a strong opening in this race. Well, I would say Burrows definitely got the car to beat tonight. I mean, that's definitely what you got to watch out for, but you cannot leave out Mays. I mean, we've watched Mays before race at multiple tracks like Nashville Super Speedway and show a lot of speed early on. But you're starting to see Mays go ahead and figure out this car and track very, very quickly. And you saw him catching up to Burrows. That's something you really want to keep track of. Mays, one of the guys that will go ahead and stay out on pit road while everyone else does come back in. Schmidt coming in as well. Very surprised about Schmidt being so well here early on. Here we see Schmidt go to victory lane. So caution is out to start this one, 8 out of 80. Still a lot of racing left to go. A lot of these guys rolling their way back around. Myers now into second. Some of these guys staying out as Wyatt, actually make that not Wyatt Tinsley. That's going to be Sargent. Working his way off pit road, losing that one fast repair. Everyone else down and away. And a couple of these guys not happy with the way Wyatt Tinsley reacted in the chat. Here's another thing, too. A lot of these guys are really good at one thing. That's lane manipulation. We talked about it before multiple times. It's also something you always want to keep track of. But, you know, coming back to it, here you are, holding your own. Wyatt Tinsley sliding up. I feel like that's a little bit of a rookie mistake there. I wouldn't say that was intentional on Wyatt, but you can definitely tell when it hurt Swarge, and I don't think Swarge was too pleased about how that went. So caution is out for the first time today, bringing Mays, Myers, and Burrows in the top three. A couple guys going to go ahead and get their laps back, coming right back down pit road. Nice little overcut there for the 25, knowing that there's no point in coming down pit road with all those guys on. Getting ready for the restart, this time by Mays, Myers, Burrows, top three. As we get rolling back around, Velo working his way up to fifth. We've got one heck of a treat tonight here at Kansas. And I will say, this race, this track, magnificent. So much speed out of these car tomorrows. And what we did is we went into iRacing. We showed the camera angles closer to the ground so you could have that nice feel. And what a night we have seen so far early on from these cars. You can see the drivers that have that pure speed, that pure talent, up there ripping it. You see some of these guys that were struggling. You know, they're going to struggle just a little bit more. But so far, this has been a very interesting start to tonight. 9 out of 80. Caution is out for the first time today. Mays, Burrows, Myers, Vila, Schmidt, Johnson, Brady, and Skipper now running out that top 10. And we're going to get ready for a restart. Oh, so they're saying probably Wyatt did that on purpose. Let's get ready to go racing. And side by side, getting ready to go back at it again here from Kansas. Let's do it. 12.5 thousand viewed in tonight. Very grateful for it all. A lot of strong guys up front. Let's do it. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. 5 lights back to the top of your screen. Bow ties, row 1. Bow tie, forward, row 2. We're rolling again. Great start by Mays, but Burrows on the fresher tires, rolls her on the outside. He got Velo right in line as well, outside lane already on the jump. Johnson to the outside as well, holding his own. Burrows down through the middle of 1 and 2. Yeah, does a really good job holding on. Everyone else starting to spread out right away, holding on to what they've got. Down the backstretch, Burrows, Velo, 1-2, Mays down to the inside. Mays goes deep sea diving. Velo goes way to the outside. They go wheel to wheel. Here comes Johnson. Johnson back to forward, trying to hold on, but back to the line. Burrows, 70 to go for the 14. It's a nice run by him. Definitely trying to hold on, but wheel to wheel, that's the battle for second. Johnson looking through the middle again, making now 3-car battle for the battle for second, that is. How about Schmidt trying to roll his way back around? Down the backstretch once again. Burrows, Vila, Mace, Johnson trying to hold on. Brady up to the 6th spot. A lot of these guys going back to the inside. To the inside of 3 and 4. Vila holds his own forward. Chevy 1-2. Chevy back there as well. Johnson back to forward. Now he's looking at the inside of Mays. That's a bad call by Mays. I think Mays should have definitely came down pit road. Going to get Vila right around that outside. We talked about before. Vila's got a lot of speed under that 17 machine. We continue to get the long green flag runs we expect here. It's going to be something to watch. Vila to the back end of Burrows. Burrows, Vila down to the inside. Mays goes wide. Johnson looking through the middle. And Mays falling back down off 4. Brings Vila there in second. Vila's doing a great job. Snorzy, how are you doing? Yeah, Vila's definitely got that speed. Goes right back to the outside and nearly into the outside wall, but he will go in and get the run down the hill. He got as close as you can without hitting it. That's what I'll say. Gets that nice run down the hill like we expected. inside Vila. Wheel to wheel there with Burrows. New race leader through 3 and 4. It's going to be that 17 machine up front. Now to the inside. Burrows peaks again. Burrows trying to go in and get him off his hinges. Forward to the top. Now gets moved by the Chevrolet. Drag race back to the line. Vila's got him. How long can he hold on to it? It's going to allow Mays to close in as well. Mays is there. He looks to the outside. A lot of these guys still trying to hold on what they've got, but down to the inside. Burrows still got his advantage. Side by side. Oh, that's close. Vila nearly on the outside wall. These guys are running on the edge of fast and loose, or actually should I say fast and spinning out. You're starting to see Vila's putting it all on the table. 110% effort. Down off turn number 4. Ford's got it back at the line. Vila, Mays, Burrows, Brady, that's your top 4. All these guys in a hornet's nest going for the lead. Vila back to the outside, holding his own. Mays there in second. 3 wide down on the inside. Oh, Brady with a squeeze. That was tight right there. Burrows down low, side by side again. Schmidt back to 5th. Mays around the outside with Vila. They're nose to tail. Vila's gonna hold his zone. Ford up front, 16 out of 80. And Mays closes back in, back on those worn tires we talked about. He chose track position over anything. 15 lap old tires compared to the 8 versus everyone else, but he's doing one heck of a job holding on to it. Brady back to the inside, wheel to wheel, now back nose to tail for the top 3. How about this one for Schmidt? Schmidt is just on a roll inside the top 4. Vila starts pulling away. Talking about before, Vila back down that inside, gets that nice run down off 4. Back to the line, 17 out of 80. Mays down low, wheel to wheel. Brady to the inside. He also got Schmidt way around the outside trying to hold his own. Down off turn number 2. Schmidt crossover into Mays. They keep it straight. Oh, Schmidt's got issues. Below the white line, comes right back across, and that 66 is badly loose. He was fighting a loose race car big time. Thurston's going to go around. Lyons is going to go around as well. 17 out of 80. Vila still holding his own, trying to open that gap up. And what a win it'll be with Ford if they can get it done, but side by side still for second. Brady down on the inside. Burrows there as well. Johnson down low. Johnson now creeping inside the top 5. A couple lap machines right in front of them. Everyone's trying to hold on. Johnson back to 4th. Everyone's trying to chase Vila. The only problem is Vila's checked out to half a second. Burrows looking again. And Burrows definitely wants it back. I mean, he qualified on the pole. He definitely knows he has the speed to win this race. The only thing is Brady got just all this speed off that last restart, puts himself into second, and now Vila's got to worry about the lap car. That's the 31. I believe that's Myers, and Vila's going to go to pancake him. Myers, Vila, oh no! Caution's out. And the lap car just took out the guys up front. And yeah, it looks like he won't be back. We should have knew with that name. That might have been a troll. And I'll do the honors. I'll do the honors for you. And we went ahead and removed him from the race. Yeah, we should have known something was up. Caution is out, and Michael Myers is officially banned from NR9 America. And we'll go ahead and put that out pretty quick. We knew that. I had a sneaky suspicion that was going to be a troll. I've never seen trolls in iRacing before. That's a first. And you knew right here, look at that. 57 miles per hour just riding in front of your leader. Car's all banged up. Well, I mean, technically Vila came up into him, but something must have happened before. I don't know. The name like that, it's very, very ironic. Yeah, Vila came up to him. He's trying to get him out of the way. Yeah, he went down. That's a lap car. You've got to get out of the way no matter what. I mean, well, Michael Myers just killed the field. There must have been something before that for Vila to go ahead and do that. We're going to see right here. And he's just rolling around, though. The only thing is, Vila did slap him. But the thing is, with a name like that, you don't know if that's real or not. Caution's out, pit road's open. Yeah, it did take out a good amount of cars. Burrows involved as well. A lot of damage on him. So Vila did hit the lap car. The only thing is, could he have held it? Now, it did show weight distribution issues, so maybe it was Maybe it was predetermined, get him out of here. But the only thing is, with the name Michael Myers, you cannot go ahead and expect him not to try to go ahead and hit the field. That's the only problem, though. Is that actually his name, Michael Myers? That's another thing you gotta think about. So caution is out for the second time, 21 out of 80, and we had a nice little green flag run, but a lot of these guys with a little bit of issues. Vega goes around as we get ready for the restart. So Solomon staying out on his tires. Looks like he's definitely got to come down pit road, so he waited till the last moment to come out in. So it's going to be Lyons, Mays, Demos, and Stanley. Yeah, actually, I think he did get loose after the hit. The only problem is I had in the back of my mind Michael Myers killing the field. Like I had in the back of my mind that this guy might be a troll. So maybe it was preempted with Vila smacking him. So that definitely was Vila's fault. Yeah, that slap did get him loose. That's on me. Okay, that's on me. The only thing is, with a name like that, automatically from my days of NASCAR Heat 5 and my days of, yeah, looking back, it was Vila's fault. But from my days of NASCAR Heat 5 and GTA 5, where people would just go out of your way and troll you while I was live streaming, that kind of sparked an anti-troll system in my head. So I'm very sorry, Michael Myers, if you're actually trying to race. That was just horrible timing. So, yeah, I'm going to go in and take that one, as we're going to go ahead and get the one to go here. So one to go next time by. Yeah, it looks like it was going to be Vila's fault. Yeah, he went up there and hit him, but we're going to see what Vila has to say. Actually, you know what we could do is we could see what Vila has to say right here. Because we got Vila in the Discord. We can go ahead and talk to him. Yeah, the thing is, Michael Myers, that's an interesting name to have on iRacing, you know what I mean? Sometimes I just try to do my best to protect the racing quality, and sometimes I do get carried away, so I think I might have gotten carried away there. But watch his name actually be Michael Myers. If it is, I might have to give him, like, admin or something, because that's just cool. Vila, it's IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah.
Well, Michael Myers killed the field, getting the one to go here, but you hit him. Walk me through what you saw.
Yeah, he knows that 1 and 2, I run the hot side, and when I put into the hot
Is he
side,
a troll or a real dude?
I don't know, I'm not too sure.
Well, that's what I was trying to think. I told the chat this because Michael Myers, that's a very interesting name to have on iRacing.
That's fun, you know. But hey, you know, he's garbage, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trash.
Well, I mean, right now, this aero package, how you feeling right now? How you feeling your chances of winning? You're back there in 5th. You know, a couple of these guys got taken out due to that issue. You know, coming back at it. What do you think you got here?
I feel good. I love the package. I love Kansas. I feel like I can run the top really good and save tires. So I just don't need no lap traffic to kill me, you know. And I feel like I could win.
Give me a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And we're going to go drag Vila back to his chat. 2 cautions in the books, and still a long green flag run to be held here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back at it. Second caution out of the night here from Kansas. Let's do it again. 2 by 2, down off 4, Chevy lockout, row 1, Ford Toyota, row 2. 5 lights to the top. We're rolling again. We're closing in on 25K. Lyons, Mays down through 1 and 2. They're drag racing to the high banks this time. Demos down the inside, still a lot of right side damage. Stanley's in the mix there with Burrows. Everyone storms their way down off turn number 2. Blinking in the middle, that's going to be Rodriguez. Demos is there. Stanley drove it in deep as well. Look at Mays, rim right in the outside lane, gets around Lyons just like that. Fresh tires prevail on the 70. Oh, big time loose. He holds on to it. 25 out of 80. And Mays has definitely got that speed. You can see him sliding his way back down through 1 and 2. Burrows around the outside, really making a name for himself in NR Night in America. Do we see him possibly get on the power 12 down the backstretch? Burrows there in 3rd, doing a great job holding on. Demos back to 4th. They're wheel to wheel there for 2nd. Burrows inside, Lyons outside. Burrows takes home 2nd place. Now the battle between these two that we saw early on about to materialize one more time. Lyons not giving up, back down to the inside. Now Lyons not going to give up that easy. He's going right back to the inside there of Burrows. Burrows is going to have to run down the hill. Here they come. And just like that, Burrows clears himself on the 30. Now he has his eyes locked on that 78. He's got his eyes locked in the wall. Big time hit for that 14. That's going to crush in the right side. Might hurt the handling just a little bit. Not trying to leave that bottom open, but the only thing is that outside lane, when it rubbers up, it is just so fast for a lot of these guys. And we got a great field in tonight. 27 out of 80, and Lions not giving up. Lions back to the outside, really tangling it hard here with Burrows. Lions gonna get the run down the hill. And the thing is, while this goes on, Mays is trying to check out, but in reality, he's still staying about even there with that 14. Burrows down to the inside. Mays trying to hold on. Mays not able to get it down off 4. Yeah, he's trying to go ahead and pull away. Burrows just caught up to him. Now a 20 makes a difference. Burrows might have caved in that right side, but I've not seen the speed out of Lions for this long since the last time he went to Kansas in the trucks when he won back in July. He definitely knows how to run this track very well. Lions there in that 3rd spot. Trying to hold on. Burrows battling for the lead. Burrows down to the inside. Mays has to go on the defensive. Mays goes down to block. Burrows in his lane. Now he's got the draft. Down off 4. Burrows looking for a way around. Does he look top? Does he look bottom? He looks to the inside for the shorter way around. Mays flings it wide. Wheel to wheel. They race their way back through 1 and 2. Mays really shoved it up the track. He's getting that run down the hill. We talked about this multi-crew track of Kansas. Mays does a great job. Trouble Stanley outside wall. We stay green. Burrows in 2nd. Lions in 3rd. Vila back to 4th, and Brady still struggling a little bit back in that 5th spot. Starting to see Schmidt wheel there with Thurston behind. Thurston around the outside there is Schmidt. Thurston works his way into 6th. That was a nice move right there. Fundamental racing on your own. 30 out of 80, still a lot of racing left to go. We're just under halfway. Lions, Burrows, Mays, that is your top 3. Vila's not giving up just yet. He's there in 4th. Demo smacks the outside wall. We stay green. Everyone holding on. Back down off 4. Back to the line. 31 out of 80. Burrows not giving up just yet. And it's a really good job right back down through 1 and 2. You're starting to see him close into Mays. A lot of these guys trying the different lanes. First one that comes to mind is going to be that 17 machine. Back to the outside goes Vila. He's not wasting any time. Down the backstretch, Vila looking to the inside, trying to take out these Chevrolets. He's going to pick one off right away. That's going to be Lions, but Lions go to the outside on the defensive move. He's trying to get the run down the hill. He does. Lions gets the run down the hill. He's going to hold on to 3rd. Battle for the lead. Burrows might have to try the outside lane. Yeah, his lanes, Mays is definitely going to go ahead and lock up that inside lane. Both those have the same driving style, so it's going to be tough for him to find a way around. The only thing is, Vila is a multi-groove type of driver. He can use the outside, the inside to his advantage. Big slide to the outside wall for Thurston way in the back. He's down to the inside and wheel there with Schmidt. Schmidt back around the outside there in that 6th spot. And he's going to find his way around just like that, and Thurston's going to drop back. Lions there in 4th. Making out 3rd. Vila's trying to find a way around. And Lions is really struggling to go ahead and hold off the 17 of Vila, and Vila's not going to go ahead and hold on for much longer. He knows he has to find a way around this 30 quick, get to Burrows. By the time they go, wheel for the lead. Wheel, that's the battle for 3rd. Now Vila goes to the inside while Lions goes to the outside. And it's going to be very frustrating for the way these guys are racing each other. But when the laps continue to wind down, the tires start to wear more. The only thing is Burrows and Mays are about dead even back across the line. They're not giving each other any room. First one to make a mistake of the top 2, that's the one that's going to lose. Starting to see Lions now go back down to the inside. Vila outside gets a nice run down the hill, and here comes Brady. Here comes Schmidt. Here comes the rest of them behind, trying to go to form the way in. Beautiful racing move, back down through 3 and 4. Burrows to the lead, they're on Mays. Burrows finds his way around the 78. Wasted no time, and now he's checking out. And that's what Vila needed to do. He needed to find his way around Lions before Burrows made that move, because it's going to be tough to catch up to that 14. Mays caught off guard, now trying to close him back in, but Mays is in the outside wall. Vila's in the outside wall. Thurston goes for a slide. Down to the inside, goes to Red Bull. Johnson back to 7th. Mays now half a second back, And Vila could not hang there with Lions. 35 out of 80. Still the long green flag run. These tires are absolutely annihilated for a lot of them. Half a second now for Mays, trying to close his way back in. I don't think Vila's too happy there with Lions. I think Lions could possibly let him go, and it would have been a different outcome for the lead. But once again, that's just not the way everything went. Vila closing his way back to the rear end. They're the 30. He jumps right to that outside. Burrows starting to check out. Now back up to a 7. Vila closes in there on Lions, and now they're going to find their way around Mays. Mays ripped the tires up. Lions now into second. Vila into the 3rd spot, trying to hold on. 37 out of 80. Lions in the wall again. Yeah, he's going to continue to make mistakes. This is going to get Burrows a huge advantage. Lions in the wall with Vila again as well. And this 17 was so worried about finding his way around Lions, it has absolutely upset it, and he's in the wall again. Vila, mistake after mistake, allows Brady to go by. And Brady works his way up to 4th, Schmidt now into 6th, Johnson into 7th. A lot of these guys continue to go ahead and find their way around. 350 watching live, Lions 6, 7 back. He's found his way through. Burrows has hit the wall as well. Yeah, that car has just not materialized to the way Vila's wanted, all the way back in that 5th spot now. Brady down to the inside there with Mays. Lions, this is going to be the last ditch effort to catch Burrows. He's 7 back. 7 back at the line, 39 out of 80. Tires wearing, cars changing. Starting to see some comers and goers. DeAngelis up to 8th. Haven't seen him for the most part early on. Starting to see actually what looks to be the 54 catching his way back up. That's going to be Johnson. But Johnson working his way back up. Oh, DeAngelis contact! And it's a spin by the 40. Down to the inside. Single car spin by Wright. And we're going to keep it green. Wright goes around. Lions losing time. They're on Burrows. And to the outside of Mays is going to go Brady. Brady's going to go wheel to wheel. And these tires are ripping it up, and this is what you're starting to see a lot of these guys changing their lanes due to the tires wearing. What this does is when you go up the extra lanes, it's more grip for them. Starting to see Lions a little bit quicker than Burrows up down near lane number 4 near the wall. In the middle of the corner, the only thing is Burrows is still using that inside lane. He's not getting this run off the hill that Lions is definitely going to get, including with the drop behind. Lions making up a ton of speed, back to 3, to an 8-2, maybe an 8 flat before they reach turn number 1, but he got loose there, and now Brady's going to look to the inside. Brady goes deep sea diving, and he's going to leave Lions maybe in the dust. Lions is known for battling hard, not making it easy on drivers. He's not going to make it easy on Brady as well. Burrows in the wall again. Burrows holding on. Vila back to 4. You're starting to see Vila trying to go work his way back up, but he's in the wall again. He pancakes it. And it's gone from bad to worse with this 17 machine. His car has been so upset on these long runs. Now it looks like Johnson's going to find his way to the inside. Oh, that's a bad hit again. Outside wall 17, and he might have to work his way down pit road. It's just gone from bad to worse for him. Lions, Brady. Brady down on the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. We have one more race after this. This will be from Auto Club. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's Rush Hour from Kansas. Nearly 13,000 have tuned in tonight. And so far, it's been absolutely electric up front. Lions still battling with Brady. And Brady, I think, is going to have enough right here. He's going to get to that quarter panel. Nearly got into him. And Burrows now trying to go in and pull away, but kind of Lions staying even with them. 43 out of 80. Still not done yet. Lions back to the outside. And Lions is now 7-4 back. I think on these worn tires, he's pushing a lot of these guys into mistakes. He might know something I don't. Can we see Lions go to victory lane? He's a 6-9 back. He's definitely fast on that outside lane. Burrows still deep sea diving. You see Burrows makes up so much time down on the inside. That's because he's taking a shorter way around this track. But when you form your way back up the hill, down the backstretch, Lions is already up near the outside wall. So when you go in and run that groove to the outside, you're going to lose so much speed. Lions is there, gets to run down the hill. He's now a 7-9 back. His best area right now, Lions is exiting 4 back through the tri-oval. Another thing is he's got Mays still there. He's got a couple lap cars. This definitely is not over for that 30 machine. Brady goes and drives it in deep. Lyons hits the wall. Now Lyons goes back to the inside. He's making it tough on Brady. Lap car got by both of them. 342 watching live. It's a nice move by Brady. He was struggling big time to find his way around Lyons. Now the only thing is Lyons isn't giving up. He's going back to the inside, but all this battling did was allow Burrows to pull away. Burrows on the hot seat. 8 back now for Brady as Brady starts trying to close in. 4, 6 out of 80. Outside wall to 29. A lot of these guys still rolling around, making their way down off turn number 2, down the backstretch. Brady is there with Lyons. They almost shoved each other down and in, and now Burrows is trying the higher lane. And that 14 machine's definitely got the speed. There's no doubt about it. But the only question is, can he be as smart as a lot of these other guys? Because another thing is, fuel. We might have a fuel lottery in this race, still not done yet. Brady in second, 9-3 back. 9-2 back now. Down to the outside of turns number 1 and 2. And Lyons has fallen back tremendously. A second and a half to be exact. Now Brady's on the cusp to go in and close in on Burrows. Closing in just a little bit. So it's been a battle for a second while those guys have shown a lot of speed. Burrows has been saving his tires. Could we possibly see some undercuts coming down pit road? Back to the line this time by 1 second. Makes the difference for Brady. Struggling to close in on the 62. Or should I say the 14? 48 out of 80. Brady to the outside. 1 second makes the difference. Yeah, lap traffic is really going to go in and change the game here. You see the Dodge. The 6, I believe that's Vega, and it is. Vega, Vila, a lot of these guys multiple laps down. But up front, though, Burrows, Brady, 1-2. Lyons back to 3rd. And Mays back there in 4th. He's going to lose a spot here to Schmidt. Schmidt around the outside. And Schmidt's going to work his way to the line. Cha-ching. 1 second makes the difference for Brady. He's got to go ahead and battle right now. A lot of these guys down and on pit road. Zach Todger, one of them. Tires have been blistering for most. Question is, can the leaders hold on without blowing a tire? 49 out of 80. A lot of these guys coming off pit road, not able to hold on to it. Burrows down off turn number 4. 1 second makes the difference with pit road being busy. How is this all going to play out? Johnson to the inside of Schmidt. Johnson works his way into the 5th spot. Now he's looking for the top 4. Johnson looking back down low. Yeah, he's just not able to get it just yet. Lyons still there in 3rd. Brady struggling a lot. Those guys battled their heart out for the 2nd place spot, but not going for the lead. Brady now trying to close into Burrows, but he's struggling big time. And Johnson, on the other hand, has been saving those tires. Johnson works his way to the inside. He's trying to find his way still around Mays. Mays not going to make it very easy for him. Mays trying to go in and find his way around. They're in 4th. Or should I say Mays trying to hold on. Johnson trying to find his way around. 13,000 have viewed in tonight. Tires are blistering on these machines. A lot of these guys got on the outside wall, and Burrows hit it again. Burrows into the outside wall. Yeah, he has to really let out of this corner. It's allowed Brady to catch up. Brady also struggling. Now to a 1-2 back. Now it's a question of who's going to come down pit road, because when they do come down pit road, who's going to try to perform the undercut? Burrows back to the outside. Brady there in 2nd. Lyons back to the 3rd spot. 2-3 makes a difference. Oh, Lyons slides it nearly in the outside wall after going all the way to the bottom. He still holds on to 3rd. These cars are absolutely wicked loose for so many. Trying to hold on. 53 out of 80. Now Burrows got it made right here. As long as those tires hold up. Because a lot of these guys, I think they're going to try to extend it all the way, and Lyons is not going to be able to. He's in the wall again. Lyons in the outside wall another time. Lyons in the outside wall another time again. Demos wheel to wheel there with Johnson. And Demos is going side by side. Demos trying to obviously get his lap back. He did pit before everyone else. A lot of these guys on different strategies. But the real question is, how long can these leaders stay out? And what Brady's got to do is perform an undercut. He's got to wait all the way to the end. Let Burrows pit first. Once you let him pit for brand new tires, then you go ahead and do a hot lap, come down pit road, and try to overtake a off-corner exit coming back down on the racing surface, because right now, Burrows has just got it made, including when they spread out on the worn tires. But here's another thing, too. We've seen guys really quick on the fresh tires. If all these guys have to come down and in, how is this going to go ahead and play out? A lot of these guys have taken the 4 tires. Burrows across the line, now a 1-3. Burrows looking for his first NR Night in America win. Pit road busy. That's Cemento. Down and off pit road. Mays back to 4th. Lions in the wall another time. Yeah, he's just trying to push this car as far as he can. I mean, he's caved in that right side so hard. It's been so tough. Brady's starting to close in a little bit to Burrows. The only thing is Burrows has really got it made right now. 1-3-8 makes the difference. 25 laps to go. Do the tires hold up? That's the real question. Mays across the line. They're in 3rd. Everyone has pit but the top 8. Same thing with Wyatt Tinsley. He's yet to pit as well. Down the backstretch, Burrows. Oh, he's snaking that thing a little bit. And we've seen tires blow in NR9 America from guys that have been trying to stay out too long. 25 to do it. Burrows is coming in. Your leader is in. Burrows in. Does Brady do the undercut? He does not. 25 to go, and we're going to have new race leaders. Pit road's going to be busy. Yeah, it's going to be 4 tires here. I don't know how much fuel they're going to want to take, definitely. But we were talking about it. You got to be on and off pit road. Mays performing the overcut here. He's going to try to overcut these guys, so wondering if they're going to go ahead and make a mistake. Mays stays out. Here's another thing, too. We've seen Mays stay out for very long periods of time. He can stay out right now, try to make it all the way to the end on those tires. It's going to be something to watch. Mays staying out. Baker right now staying out, and Mays is going to come in this time by. Mays is in. Schmidt has already come down pit road. Who's going to win the race off? Here they come. And Brady off pit road. Burrows off pit road as well. Mays will have 1 lap fresher tires than the 14 coming down to this. And Lyons speeding on pit road, busted there down the backstretch. Burrows waiting in no time. He's already back to the outside. Here's another thing too. Schmidt has really closed in there to Burrows. Remember, Schmidt pit way earlier than Burrows. Now he's there. Provisional leader might be this 14. We're going to see depending on when Mays comes out of pit road. Mays took a while coming out of pit road. 4 tires in the way, and it looks like it's going to be Baker as your race leader as of right now. So Baker, your race leader. Burrows back to 2nd, and now he's got Schmidt there, right behind. Yeah, Schmidt's still trying to hold on. That's going to be something that you really got to watch out for. A lot of these guys get busted for speeding. This is the longest green flag run we've had all night in NR9 in America. Burrows 15 seconds back, but Schmidt is closing. And he's also got Brady behind. Schmidt's definitely got the speed on the fresh tires, no doubt about it. But the only thing is, how long has Schmidt been on these tires? Let's take a look. Schmidt 6 laps. He's 5 laps fresher, or should I say Burrows is 5 laps fresher than Schmidt. So that means Schmidt's gonna have to go ahead and battle big time. Demos 14th, 1 lap down. He's gonna stay 1 lap down as brother Baker makes his way on pit road. It's been one heck of a ride for Burrows. 21 laps to go. Schmidt there in 2nd. And Schmidt's really trying to close in. He's about 1-3. The only thing is Brady's definitely got the speed down the inside. Brady's definitely got the speed on the fresher tires, but I don't think Burrows went ahead and fixed his damage, and he did not. A lot of these guys behind did. Yeah, at least a little bit. That's what they try to fix. Starting to see Brady back down that inside there in 3rd. 20 laps to go. Brady into 2nd, so it's 2 Chevrolets going at it for 20 laps. And Baker's still staying out on those tires. Let's look again. 10 seconds makes a difference. He's got to hold on to these 39 lap old tires. Are not played into Baker's wheel well the way he wants to. 337 watching. Demos down to the inside. Yeah, he got really loose, and he's going to go and nearly lose it. That Toyota has just been wicked loose all night long. Brady now trying to go and close in on Burrows. He's about a 2nd back. So he's definitely gained more time compared to what it was before. Lap machine's not making it easy. Baker still your race leader, but for how long? Lyons back in the outside wall. A lot of these guys still rolling around. There's your race leader down through 3 and 4. Brother Baker staying out longer. He's trying to ride this one out all the way. Brady now down to the inside. Yeah, it's about 2 seconds now. Not looking very pretty for him. Here comes Schmidt down off the corner. Johnson back to the 5th spot. DeAngelis back to 6. 7 seconds makes the difference from Baker to Burrows. And it's closing in fast. Schmidt there in 4, trying to hold his own. Lyons right in front of Burrows, not nearly made contact with him. Burrows, your race leader. Soon to be exact, because 5 seconds makes a difference from him and Baker. I think Baker's got to jump ship here. Come down pit road, put some tires on it. Unless he's banking on a caution to come out, it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough for that 14 to hold on. And here comes Brady back to the outside, trying to close in closer to that 14 machine, but so far it's the 14 out front still. 2 cautions in this race, 331 watching live. 1 o'clock in the morning here on this Tuesday morning, that is. And Burrows is not done yet. He's closing in on Brady. Right back to the outside. The trioval back to the line. 16 laps to go for Burrows. Brady now closing in to about a second. Oh, he definitely closed in big time. This ain't over yet for Brady. We've seen some great finishes in NR9 in America. First one to make a mistake out of these two, it's gonna be costly. The right thing is right now for Brady is to just not make a mistake. Burrows definitely has the advantage out front. He's gonna have to catch the lap cars in front of him. Baker down the inside. I don't think that 14's can defend pretty well. Might force the 14's hand to go wide. 345 watching live. Brady to the inside there with Burrows. That's still about half. Burrows is definitely have to let off here for the lap car. That's gonna be Vega. Burrows will wheel at the 6. And now he's about half a second there to Baker, but Brady's now half a second to him. Brady's not giving this up without a fight. 15 laps to go from Kansas. Side by side goes Burrows. And Brady is there and he's ready to pounce. And we got ourselves a race. 4 makes the difference. Brady closing in. Both these guys are on the same tires and they've been fighting hard. 14 laps to go. This is going to be one battle you're not going to want to miss. 4-6 makes the difference. And Brady, when he gets them, he's got to get aggressive right away. He can't just wait. He's got to fight as hard as possible. 4th place, should I say 3rd place, way back. That's Johnson battling with Schmidt. They're way back. 4 seconds to be exact. Brady's got to give it his all. Half a second makes the difference. Burrows is now going to drive the wheels off it. Yeah, now he's starting to see Brady losing a lot of time down on that inside lane. He's going to have to go ahead and definitely find a different angle. Down the backstretch. 5-7 makes the difference. Baker trying to stay out as long as he can. 13 laps to go. Brady making up time. Yeah, that's down through 3 and 4. Let's go take a look at the sectors. You see it here. Sector 1, not for Brady. Sector 2 was his. It's a green lap. He's definitely making up time. 12 laps to go, though. These guys try to make up a little bit more. He's going to experiment with that outside lane to get the run down the hill. Tires wearing. You got to put everything on the line. Down the backstretch. Brady, Sector 1, green light. He's still got something coming right here. To the outside, Brady again. He's going to try to throw a haymaker. Down off this corner, nearly in the outside wall, but it's going to be a green light. Sector 2. Brady, the outside lane driver. Burrows, the inside lane driver. 11 to go. And we got a race that you definitely don't want to miss out on. Oh, Burrows! Outside wall! Big time hit for the 14, and Brady's going to wake his way forward. This ain't over. Brady to the rear end. Burrows, costly mistake. And what did we say? One mistake can go in and change your race. Late in the race, you don't want to make any. Definitely not over just yet. Burrows, costly mistake, hits the outside wall, crushes in the crush panels. 10 to go. Brady was not able to capitalize, though. That's about 3-1 back. Burrows nearly in the wall again. He's trying to get as close as possible. These guys are running the wheels off these cars. 3-7 back to the outside. Burrows takes Brady's lane away. He's got the lap machine. I believe that might be Todriff right in front of him. Todriff letting him by, letting these guys race it out. 10 laps to go. Burrows, back at 4.8. Now he's just losing a ton of time. He's got to go ahead and make an adjustment. Brady, half a second. He's got to hope for Burrows either make a mistake again. We got a car on the wall. That's going to be Todriff. Here's Johnson. 5 seconds back. Schmidt, 7 seconds back. Mays back to 8. Brady losing even more time. Now 7 back. He's got to run a different line than Burrows. That's the thing. If these guys run the same line, Burrows is going to beat him to the punch every single time. 9 laps to go, coming to 8. Burrows is now gapped the 54. 8 laps to go. 7 to go next time by. Yeah, 9 makes a difference now for Brady. That outside lane doesn't come in the way he needs to. When he ran that lane, Burrows got it. He went to the wall once. The only thing is, now Burrows has got that outside lane on deck. He's got it perfectly. Rolls the center very well. Tires wearing once again. Back to the right side of your screen. 16-lap bull tires. I think Brady should have done an overcut. That would have been a big, big move to catch Burrows late in this one. But 7 laps to go. He closed within 3. Now he's losing a lot of time. 1 second makes the difference. Brady up against that outside wall. He's got to hope for Burrows to make another mistake, and that's a big time loose there off 2 for that 14 machine, but it's not going to make a difference. 7 to go. Yeah, not over yet, but back to the outside. Starting to see Burrows do a really good job running back to the center. This race only had 2 cautions, down off corner exit of 4. Burrows slides it back, 6 to go. First race Burrows raced in was the Gen 4 race at the LA Coliseum. And now Brady back in that second spot, really trying to go to make a difference. 6 laps to go, and Brady's losing a ton of time. And Johnson's back there as well. Mays did a really good job trying to play his strategy. Couldn't get it to the way he wanted. DeAngelis out of no man's land, trying to hold on. Brother Baker still has not come down pit road. Demos, not the race he's wanted, but with 5 laps to go, Burrows has gapped them. I don't think he can make it unless Burrows makes one more mistake, then the tides might be able to change with 5 laps to go. This is Burrows' race right here, as long as he stays out in front of that 54. 5 to go down the back. And into 3 and 4. So far, Burrows continues to use that outside lane. Yeah, Brady went to the outside lane earlier, and that's what made the move. The only thing is, Burrows was just quicker on that outside lane than that 54 car. Burrows was doing a great job down on the inside, holding on to his own. Once he saw Brady go to the outside and saw how much time was changed, that 1 hit to the outside wall made a difference. Brady has not made an adjustment, stays to the outside, 4 to go for the 14. Down the back, and down into 3 and 4. Burrows once again near that wall, and these guys can still make a mistake at any moment. 4 laps to go. We've seen a lot of things go down, coming down to 1 to go. But so far, these 2 have just had it made. A lot of these guys, we talked about it, high I rating heading into tonight. Burrows down through 1 and 2 again. He's got 3 laps to do it. As long as he keeps it off the wall, he's going to come home the winner. Brady trying to close in. He started gaining a little bit, but it's not going to be enough right now. Burrows really wide there on exit. 2 to go. This time by. Back down to 3 and 4. Burrows holding his own in that 14 machine. Chevrolet winless all night. Toyota got 2. They're going to close the gap. Brady in the outside wall. Big time hit for the 54. That's going to cost him even more speed. Burrows now knows it. Burrows can coast by the time he comes off 4 next time by. Yeah, Brady's definitely got it all crushing on that right side. 1 hit to the outside wall. That's all it meant. Burrows started up front. Was taken over by some machines left and right after some cautions. Definitely was not the fastest on the cold and on the newer tires. But down onto the line, Salablanca. 1 to go for the 14. He's got it made right here. Back down through 1 and 2. He's going to take a more conservative line in. It's all about speed. It's all about one thing. Consistency. Tire management came in. And through 3 and 4 for the final time, Burrows is going to be a winner for the first time in NR Night in America. off turn number 4. Burrows, victorious from Kansas. He noses it into the outside wall. Kansas comes to a close. And it's a great run there from him. 2 cautions, that's what racing's all about right there. Best prevailing. He got him. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Thank you to everyone that's joined in at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Anthony Burrows with a run, and he got him. He's gonna stop on the high banks. We're gonna go right away to Auto Club. We're not gonna miss a beat. 50 laps Auto Club. And that's it for the night. 13.3 thousand tuned in so far. As we get ready to go again. '14 goes to victory lane. And it's going to be a nice win there. Anthony Burrows holding on to his own. And he goes to victory lane. Race number 4 happening right now from Auto Club. As we're excited to see how this all unfolds. Let's do it. Yeah, it was actually a pretty good race. 2 cautions in it. Yeah, we do 4 races a night. I don't think people understand that. Sometimes people think we do 1, maybe 2. We do 4. And this is race 4 of the night. Little fun race, nice long green flag run. And it's a nice distance there from the chaos-stricken first 2 races. Let's go at it again. And we're gonna go ahead and add everything up right here. Auto Club, race number 4, 50 laps of action. Let's do it. And it's gonna be a fun one. Auto Club, and the first ever Car Tomorrow race we did was at Auto Club, and now we're gonna end the night with some California racing. To go ahead and end it here. Let's do it. And we're gonna go ahead and add that Auto Club setup in as we get ready to go at it. And our Night in America, fueling victories all year long, and there it is. Auto Club setup on the cars. And we're not gonna do 80 laps, we'll do 50 laps here to end the night. Everyone trying to go ahead and hold on at the end of that one. And now it comes down to one last race. And our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Race 4, and it was a nice clean race 3. And it looks like some of these guys were not happy that it was, some drivers get mad at every race, it's okay. Some drivers were not happy that it went green that long. The thing is, every driver is different. Some are better on long green flag runs. Some are better when it comes down to short green flag runs. So sometimes you gotta judge their actions, whether it's emotionally or if it's an actual reason to be mad. But right there, caution came out for 2, only 2 cautions. And now we're getting ready to go at it again. Password IDK, race 4. Final race of the night. Final race. Password IDK session is up. And we're gonna see how this all goes, ladies and gentlemen. $13.4 thousand. And 315 watching live. Big win there for the 14 as Burrows crosses the line first. Last race of the night, heading into the Tuesday morning hours. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Yeah, I love the stats coming in as well. I love the new winners as well. And I love having a lot of great new drivers that show a lot of skill. Racing and our Night in America, always a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, race 4 of 4. Let's do it. And this will be the final race of the night, or should I say the morning, depending on where you are living. Central Time, 4 minutes out from the 12 o'clock hour for you guys. And we are 4 minutes out from the, I believe that is the 1 a.m. hour on the East Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, Let's go at it. Todriff, Armistead, Schmidt, Keen, Lyons, Michael Myers is in here, and he is an actual driver, so I'm very sorry about taking him out of the previous race. DeAngelis, Joyner, Vega is back, Vila's back, Johnson back, Roberts back, Joyner. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Race 4 of the night. Let's do it. And thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream. Very thankful for that. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well as we get ready to roll one more time. 13.4 thousand tuned in. Let's go racing. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And let's see if Burrows is in the Discord to do a winner interview. And it also depends if he is in the Discord. Oh no, it's COT. It's all COT for the rest of the night. And you can see COT is now hitting the track. And let's go and see if we can go in and talk to Burrows if we get the chance. Let's see if he's in here. Oh, Myers is in Mosh Pit. That's nice. And I don't know if that's Burrows or not. Yeah, I don't know if Burrows is in the Discord, so we're not able to do that for him. Cars on track, ladies and gentlemen. Final race of the night. We're rolling. And we're 7 minutes out. Long green flag runs imminent here at Auto Club. And we're back. We're rolling. Joyner rolling down the inside. Everyone rolling around. And there's Max Brady. Get ready to roll again. Session filled out. Swargen down the back. Getting ready to roll again. $314 watching live. Post a pic of my setup. Maybe one day I'll go ahead and do that. We'll definitely have to go ahead and see. This Friday is going to be a lot of fun. You don't want to miss it. And our night in America. 2 short tracks to start it off. Bristol's going to be big. And then we're going to have a long race 3. And I will announce that in the upcoming days. Vila to the outside. Brady, Joyner, Austin, top 3. Vila storms it back to the line. And Vila's looking for a big entry. Let's do it. Down off turn number 4, back to the line. Schmidt, Brady, Swargen, top 3. Joyner back to 4. Sheen in 5th. Vila now 2nd. Yeah, Friday's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait for that. Vila back to 3rd, and 4 minutes left before we get going. Down off 4, and starting to see everything rolling around. Let's roll. Let's do it. Let's do it. Schmidt, Joyner, Swarge in top 3. A couple of these guys are saying that there was miscommunication from one of the penalties, and that's what we're trying to work out right here. Apparently it was a May L4, and it wasn't supposed to be. At first I said May L4 from the looks of it. Then I said, oh, L4 for the 99 and not May. And apparently May still got the L4. I didn't even know about that. Down to the inside, Juan Hernandez. 13 drivers have qualified. Late February racing. Oh, I love it, man. I can't wait for it. 1 o'clock in the morning. It is officially February on the East Coast. Down the back. Joyner inside, Juan Hernandez outside. And they're side by side. Max Brady works his way down off 4 to the inside. Armistead rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Last race of the night. Let's do it. Schmidt, Brady at top 2, Sheen, Joyner top 4. Down into 1 and 2. And this is it right here. 1 minute makes the difference. Oh, DeAngelis rolling around. Let's do it, boys. Next Friday, we go back racing. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to go in and do it. Nearly 14,000 have viewed in tonight. What a night, a record-breaking Monday night. This is the most viewers we ever had for a Monday night. And for the ones that are wondering why was I so quiet for the last couple of seconds, I'm drinking water, trying to keep that voice ready to go. Let's do it. Down the back. Yeah, starting to see Mark Austin down to that inside lane in the 88, trying to hold on. Tyler, how you doing? Idk, do you get any snow? No, I live in Miami. So snow, there has not been snow in Miami since I think, what, the 70s? Someone can go ahead and fact check me on that. But so far, I believe that is true. We have not had snow since the 70s. I know a lot of you guys get snow from where you're from, but I don't get snow at all. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and low. Let's do it. And it's time to go racing. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's roll. Joyner down the back. So Joyner's ready to get some action in as everyone starts rolling around. Joyner to the outside. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Todd Drift down the back. Swarjan in the middle. Swarjan looking for his first win of the year. And someone's going to win the first race, let me rephrase that, the first race of February. First race of February night, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you to everyone that has gone ahead and supported. What an amazing night we have had. Let's do it. Michael Myers. This guy might become a fan favorite. I like this dude. Last snowed was 1977. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, apparently for the people that I knew that were around at that time, they told me that snowing in Miami was weird because the sun was out and it just starts snowing. So it's very like a Miami-ish snow. The closest it's gotten to snowing in Miami was back in 2010 for my era. And I have seen iguanas fall out of trees before. I have. I've seen them fall out of trees multiple times due to the cold. Ladies and gentlemen, Diallo, 43-2 to the top, Schmidt to second. Let's do it, boys. Down the backstretch. Joe West. And what a night it'll be for Jaw to go to victory lane. So apparently for some of the drivers watching, I want someone to clip this and please send this to the Discord. Drivers were not happy that Mei got a certain penalty. Mei was not supposed to get a certain penalty. On the angle, it looked like Mei ran into the back of a driver and spun out the field, right? Well, think about it like this. The admin said, oh, it was the 99. It's fault. And I said, oh, okay. Then the 99 gets the penalty. Okay? That was not relayed to everyone else, apparently, and Mei still got the penalty. So it was a message issue. So someone please clip this for the Discord. I did not go ahead and give Mei the penalty. I originally did. I took it away in like 3 seconds. So, no, it was not supposed to be a Mei penalty. So, do not get mad at me. Let's do it, boys. Diallo, Johnson, Schmidt, Keene, Austin, Swargen, West, Brady to the top. Brady, a 43-1. Diallo, Johnson, and Schmidt, now your fast four. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Last race of the night. Let's make it strong. Race 4. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this all unfolds. Myers back to 17th. Let's do it, boys. Let's rock and roll. And Diallo there in second. That's going to be interesting for sure. Password IDK, ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Final race of the night, 50 laps. And it's 1 o'clock here on the East Coast. Let's roll. Brady, Diallo, Johnson, and Schmidt, your fast four. A big win here for Toyota means they are right on the cusp of overtaking Chevrolet. So we're going to see how this goes down for Team Toyota. A lot of guys on Team Toyota are up here ready to rock and roll. A couple Fords, a couple Dodges as well. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how this goes down, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. I believe Demos went to sleep. A couple of these guys did go to sleep because they're getting also ready for Friday. Friday's going to be a lot of fun. You're not going to want to miss Friday. I'm telling you, Friday's going to be nothing but hardcore action. Let's do it. Brady, Diallo, Johnson, Schmidt, fast four. Keene, Austin, Swargen, West, your top 8. Joyner, Todriff, DeAngelis, and Hernandez. Now your fast 12 or power 12 here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, time to roll. And it's time to go at it. Gonna be a lot of fun. Lock and load. Dodge on the front row. Brady, I believe that is a Chevrolet on the outside. It is. Chevy Dodge front row. We get the lights off. Now we go racing right away to get this one started under the lights. High horsepower, 850 horsepower to be exact. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's go racing. And we're excited to do it. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. 5 lights back to the top. That is 112 here on the East Coast. 2 by 2. Rolling off. And Brady ready to go. Johnson ready to go. Diallo, Schmidt, Swarge, and Austin Joyner. Top 8. We get rolling. Let's do it. And 42nd lap times. This race might fly on by. But you're going to see speeds upwards of 204 miles per hour. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this one started and say those magical words. God speed drivers, you are go for throttle up. We're ready to roll. And Brady warming up those tires. Everyone ready to lock and load as well. It's going to be one hot night, ladies and gentlemen. Last race of the night. Johnson, Diallo, Brady, Schmidt. A lot of great drivers up front. Let's do it. And Vila's Wi-Fi had an issue as we get ready to roll. 2 by 2. Dodge, Chevy, Toyota, top 4. Ladies and gentlemen, the final race of the night. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Let's sound it off. 5 lights, top of your screen. Back to the restart zone to get this one started. Light the fuse. We're rolling from Auto Club. Brady with a great start. Diallo on second. Oh, Diallo, Johnson still wheel to wheel. That's the battle for second. Everyone holding on. Brady back to the outside, holding on. Everyone storms their way back through 1 and 2. Schmidt, top side, stays in line with the Dodge. That Dodge is going to be something to reckon with. He's back to the outside. To the middle goes Diallo. Diallo's trying to go ahead and hold on. Schmidt back to the inside. 3 wide. 3 wide already down the backstretch. Battle is for the lead. Johnson, Brady, top 2. 2-4 makes the difference. Everyone rolling their way back around. Brady all the way up the track. Johnson goes deep sea diving. Johnson to the inside, takes the lead down off 4. Back to the line, this time by Johnson. Turn into the outside wall. Brady makes contact as well. Single car spin down through the grass from the leaders. We stay green. Everyone keeps it straight down through 1 and 2. Outside lane, still the majority of these guys want to roll with. West into the outside wall. Diallo into the outside wall. Keen there in second. Schmidt, your race leader. Toyota to the top right away, holding on to what they've got. Swarge into third. Johnson drops back to 4th. And it's going to be nice to see what these guys can do. Keen in that second spot. Back to the outside. Johnson down on the inside. Swarge in the outside wall as well. A lot of these guys struggling early on, but at the line, it'll be Schmidt now leading. Keen there in second, trying to go ahead and make a storm around. Everyone else still holding on. Keen there in second. Yeah, Keen's got to definitely watch out with what he's got right here. Doesn't want to make any mistakes. That's the main thing. We got Schmidt out in front there with a Toyota. Now Keen's going to be sideways. Keen sideways down off the corner, and these cars are loose. They're fast. They're hard to hold on to. Schmidt's laughing his way as he's the race leader. Johnson in second. He's back. How about this one? Todd Drift inside the top 3. It's going to bring DeAngelis down to the inside, side by side, down off turn number 4. Swarge in there in 5th, holding on to his own. 2 by 2 by 2. Back to the line. It's all Schmidt. Johnson in second. These guys are still trying to hold on to what they've got here. 4 out of 50. Schmidt back out front, holding his own. Johnson there in second. Wheel-to-wheel action, that's behind. Todriff, DeAngelis side by side. Everyone storming the way down off 2. Back down the back, just starting to see Johnson doing a really good job trying to go in and disrupt the draft. He's 1-5 back to Schmidt. Schmidt has just checked out. He checks out into the wall. To the outside wall, goes to 66 to Schmidt. We stay green. And it's going to allow the rest of these guys to catch right back up. Burrow's not the start he wanted. He wants to go back to back. 5 out of 50, coming to 45 to go this time by. 291 watching live. You have another one on the wall. And that's going to be the 14. That's Burrows. Burrows struggling big time here from Auto Club, down off 2 down the back. And still Johnson trying to catch up, but Schmidt has checked out completely. DeAngelis down to the inside of Todrick. Todrick trying to hold on. He's now back to 4th. Sheen into 5th. Everyone chasing that Toyota up front. And Schmidt didn't like hitting that outside wall so much. He's now changed his lanes down to the inside. I don't think anyone else can close in as of right now. 300 plus watching. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's Rush Hour from the West Coast. And it's a really good start there for Schmidt. He's doing such a great job holding on, but you gotta just watch these guys roll their way through the center of the corner. I mean, you got Todrick back to the outside there at DeAngelis. And Todrick not making it easy for the 69 machine to hold on. They're gonna go wheel to wheel. Joe West back onto the racing surface after contact with the outside wall. Todrick now in the 3rd spot. DeAngelis goes deep sea diving. DeAngelis down to the inside of Johnson. Throws a heave, can't get it done. Johnson now closing in on Schmidt. It goes Toyota, 2 Chevys, and a Ford for the top 4. Back to the line, 7 out of 50. DeAngelis there in 3rd. Yeah, he's still trying to hold on to what he's got. Todrick there as well, back to 5th. Todrick now fading back. Joyner right in line as well. Schmidt, Johnson, DeAngelis, Sheen. Todrick in 5th, looking to the inside. And Sheen's gonna go deep sea diving right here. Around the outside, DeAngelis, wheel to wheel. Side by side, down off 4. And at the line, it's gonna be the 54 machine, cha-ching. So Johnson's still holding his own, but all this battling's allowed Schmidt to get away. Johnson gets loose on the outside. He's doing a really good job holding on. The only problem is with all these guys getting loose down off the hill, what it's doing is allowing Schmidt to pull away again. Schmidt's already made contact with the outside wall once. You can see that 66 all destroyed on the side, but the battle for second continues to rage on. DeAngelis, bumper to the rear end, and DeAngelis runs down to the inside. Johnson goes wide. Sheen trying to close in, side by side, down off 4, back to line, 9 out of 50. Nice little green flag run here. Sheen's trying to close in. 286 watching live, 9 out of 50. Starting to see a lot of these guys start rolling around still. Diallo rolls wide. Joyner down to the inside. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Schmidt trying to check out the 2 seconds. We've never seen Schmidt get this far out in front before. This is his best run definitely tonight. Sheen looks to the inside of Johnson. Now Sheen's going to try to check in to that 66 machine. But you see the hard battling behind Schmidt. That's where you're starting to see the laps continue to go and gain towards Schmidt. But this time it's not going to go his way. 10 out of 50, 41 to go. These guys can't make it to the end of fuel. That's the main thing you've got to realize as well. Side by side for second. Sheen goes wide. Johnson back to the inside. Now they close in about 1.5 seconds. Schmidt losing a ton of time. Schmidt down the backstretch there in the Toyota. DeAngelis back to 4th. Diallo back to 5th. Joyner back to 6th. To the inside, the 54 of Johnson. Still trying to hold his own. Sheen in 2nd. He's back to the middle. Joyner back to the outside. 10 out of 50. Back to the line. 40 laps to go. This time by Johnson looking underneath Sheen again. It's still a no-go. Okay, he's doing a really good job peaking, but 1 second Schmidt gains, 1 second Sheen gains. But as long as these guys continue to battle for second, you're going to see the sectors start to change as well. We're going to put the sectors up. Sector 1, Sector 2 went to Sheen. They're consistently closing in here on Schmidt. If I am right now judging this race so far, it's going to be a long one, and it's going to come down to one thing. Maybe a 1 caution race, maybe, and that's a big maybe. So right now, judging how the way everything's going, if I'm right now Johnson, I ride in line here with Sheen, start saving those tires up. You're definitely going to have to come down pit road at some point, but let Sheen catch Schmidt. So then the battling starts to go ahead and wear on some more, because DeAngelis, a lot of these guys have reached out and started realizing, hey, let's not battle so hard right now. We've got a long one coming. We have not seen a caution early yet. Let's see how this all plays out. So Sheen definitely faster in Sector 1, or maybe that's Sector 2 than Schmidt. Schmidt still faster down in Sector 2, heading down the backstretch. Getting into Sector 1 this time, it's going to be a green light for Sheen. So 1.5 makes the difference. Everyone's still holding on. Johnson back there in that third spot, now an 1-8. Yeah, this is the best idea these guys can do. Schmidt got way out in front. A lot of these guys have shown a lot of speed and now are showing a lot of speed that they're quicker than Schmidt, including when it comes down to consistency. A lot of these guys getting back in line. Burrows, Todrick, even Demos. A lot of these guys back there trying to hold on to what they've got because Sheen is now closing in. It was a green light for the entire lap. Now, he's probably going to lose a little bit here. Actually, no, he's going to gain a lot to the center. Schmidt and Sheen both on different types of lines trying to go ahead and work their way around this track. And you can see Schmidt likes taking that little bit of a middle lane to outside lane to get the run down the hill. Sheen likes to go deep sea diving, and that's what you're starting to see right here. Yeah, he goes deep sea diving, starts to go ahead and back up the run a little bit, trying to get that run down off the hill. Schmidt down off 4, 119 back. Now it's still trying to make up time, and it's going to be a green light sector 2. So Sheen, second green light the entire lap, and it was a big one. Behind their wheel to wheel, that's Johnson and Diallo, and they're going to make contact. Contact, battle for third. Diallo up into Johnson, and this is going to get dicey. Johnson around, we're going to throw it. Caution is going to wave for the first time. And I thought for sure we were probably going to go green all the way, and it looks like we're not. Caution is out. First time today here at Auto Club. 442 watching live, and, well, things got crazy, and they got crazy quick. Yeah, that tire wear, man, was really affecting a lot of these guys. Let's watch back to it. So you see him and Diallo. They're going to go wheel to wheel here. That's a dodge on the inside. Oh, Johnson just turned down right on him. And I don't think Diallo was very too happy about that 54 at all. You can see the way he comes right back onto this racetrack. Yeah, he's not going to waste any time. He goes right back up, not lifting for him, right into the wheel well. And around they both go. Johnson goes for a slide down onto the apron. He's going to clip the grass, and he's going to go ahead and trail it right back around. And Todrick is coming and just finds his way by. So caution is out to start. 15 out of 50. And oh, what is Armistead doing? And he just drove right through him. Yeah, pit road's going to be open, and Johnson's car is now all KO'd. Pit road's open this time by. Let's see what happens. And Armistead drove right through him. I don't know exactly what happened there. I know there's going to be two sides to every story. But right now, we'll let the admins deal with that one. We're back on. Schmidt in, Sheen in, DeAngelis in, Diallo, Joyner, Burrows, Todrick, and Demos, your top 8. Let's get ready to go ahead and rack them back up. Getting ready to go back at it, and it's always going to be an awesome night of NR Night in America. Who's going to win this one? Toyota and Dodge up front, trying to go ahead and flex what they have. Down and in they go. Johnson down and in as well. Everyone decides to come in for pit stops, and they still might not be able to make it down all the way on fuel, so it's going to be close. Tires definitely going to be close as well, how worn this surface really is. But off and away, Sheen wins the race off pit road. Schmidt's going to come off second. DeAngelis third. Joyner fourth. And everyone else rolls their way back off. Caution is out for the first time today, and we're going to get ready for a restart as Michael Myers, who might now become the fan favorite of tonight, and Armistead almost ran into him again. So Armistead liking to stay out. Caution is out again. Sheen, Schmidt behind as well as we get ready for the restart. So a restart this time by is going to go ahead and change everything up. DeAngelis back to the third spot, and he most likely will... Actually, DeAngelis should be in an area where if Armistead pits, and Armistead does have to pit, he got his lap back, so he will not be allowed to be on the front row for a restart. Even if he decides not to pit, but he's still going to come down pit road, and we're going to go and get the one to go. So it'll be Schmidt, DeAngelis, Joyner, Diallo, and it looks like Schmidt will go ahead and be your race leader. Sheen falling way back. 286 watching live. Let's go ahead and call in DeAngelis. And let's go ahead and see exactly how this goes down. Let's call him in. So the one to go now out. Let's actually talk to Schmidt here. It's going to be a lot of fun as he's, I believe, racing for Team Schulte. Schmidt's IDK, got a copy. So getting ready to restart here. Right now, the fastest Toyota on the track by far. Toyota, Chevy, Dodge, Chevrolet, top 4. How do you think this is going to go down?
I feel like I'm somehow going to go down in a flame of glory and probably flip it in front somehow. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Hopefully we don't do that and end up winning, but we got a lot of good guys behind me, so it's going to be really hard to pull that off. But yeah, I feel like we're definitely going to get away with that, at least in top 5.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see how this goes. And we're going to go ahead and drag Schmidt back to his chat. Let's get ready to go back racing. Back at it again here from Auto Club. 1 caution in the books as we get ready for the restart. 2 by 2 by 2 they roll. Schmidt, DeAngelis, Diallo, Joyner, Vega, Demos, Johnson, and Roberts dropping out your top 8. Pace car down below. It's going to be the battle of the sixes up front. 2 by 2. 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen. Toyota, Chevrolet through the gears. We're rolling again. DeAngelis down low, leading down through 1. 18 out of 50. Everyone's trying to hold on. Flaring out down through 1 and 2. Schmidt around the outside. DeAngelis holding his own right through the middle. Diallo there. Joyner there as well. Joyner back down the inside. 2 by 2. Down the back stretch they roll again. 18. Barois into Demos maybe. Demos down the back holding his own. And he's going to drop back to 7th. 2 by 2. Looking 3 wide for the lead. DeAngelis takes it down on the inside. He drove that baby in deep. DeAngelis washes up the track. Schmidt looking for a crossover. No, I'm not able to get it done. Diallo at the line. 1 up and over. That's giving us 17. That's Todriff way in the back. We stay green. DeAngelis looking for an opening. Looking back through the middle. Not going to be able to get it here. Diallo joins the outside lane with the Dodge. Dodge to the lead. 19 out of 50. He got loose down off that corner, but so far 3 wide action. Now back 2 by 2. Diallo's going to join in front of Joyner. Diallo, Schmidt. Schmidt back to the rear end of the O2. Or make that the 12. Oh, and now it's another 12 in the outside wall. Yeah, that's 3 incidents. We're going to keep that in mind, but once again, way in the back, still going to stay green. 19 out of 50. Diallo back to the line for Dodge. Dodge is going to prevail. Schmidt there in second, and now Burrows is there in third, looking for a big one. Schmidt back down to the inside. He's definitely the fastest when it comes down to new tires. That Toyota right to the lead. Nice and easy. Now Dodge back to second and a line of Chevys right behind him. Dodge, Toyota, wheel to wheel, down the back. Diallo takes the lead down low, with a big block. 3 wide, here comes Burrows. Burrows to the inside. As long as they stay outside of the racing up front, we do stay green. 20 out of 50. And Schmidt on the outside, Burrows down to the inside, trying to go in and get away from the draft. 3 wide, 30 to go. 30 laps to go from Auto Club. Diallo back down low, and Schmidt's going to get right back to that rear end of the O12. Schmidt to the inside, Burrows around the outside. What a great race we're having so far. 1 outside wall, and we're going to throw it. That's too many single car incidents. That's going to be Juan Hernandez involved. And with 30 laps to go, we will throw the yellow. Mr. Studios, how are you doing, sir? Long time no see indeed. As the caution will wave again. This one's going to be for Juan Hernandez. Yeah, usually when the wrecks happen way in the back, we like to keep it green just because it's such a big track and a lot of these guys have time to go ahead and get reformed. You saw, man, there were 3 wide, 4 wide. Saw 1 car get loose, and that's going to be Mark Austin. And he's going to go ahead and form right back up into the 3. Juan Hernandez collected as well, and Todriff absolutely destroyed. Second caution of the night, just like that. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that's tuned in. That will be 13.5 thousand viewers tonight as we look back on all the incidents. And we look back at a lot that went down back here. You see they were roughing each other up. Demos, a lot of rear end damage. Swarjan trying to work his way around as well. You saw that's just what happened. So 22 out of 50. Caution is out again. This will be most likely a quickie yellow. Burrows takes the lead. Diallo in second. Schmidt back to third. You are Dodge Ram. How are you doing, sir? I remember Dodge Ram very well. So lights are on, pit road's open, and these guys are coming back in. This is going to be the best moment right here, just with how worn out this track is. You got to come down in and get some tires, get ready to go back out on that racing surface. But so far, everyone makes their way down and in, and this is a much-needed caution before we get going again. Oh, we had contact on pit road. And that was Diallo. Diallo trying to get into a stall, maybe. He got turned around, and now the Dodge is going to lose a lot of time. Yeah, he's going to go all the way back. Let's go and see what happened. Yeah, sometimes iRacing lets these guys clip through each other. Clearly, Diallo all the way down to the inside. Thought that was going to happen. Same thing with Burrows. Same thing with myself. Winning the race off pit road, though, it's going to be Schmidt. Yeah, that's very rare. You see that iRacing usually lets these guys warp in between each other. Oh, wow. So that's how that goes down. Caution is out again. And 14,000 make that actually 14,000 tuned in tonight as Myers electing to stay out. Oh, wow. Very interesting the way that thing went down. Yeah, once again, when you're on pit road, iRacing usually lets drivers go through each other, getting onto pit road. And for whatever reason, this time, there was just a hit on pit road. Wow, congratulations, bro. That's awesome, Dodge Ram. Really a strong supporter of the channel. And you just had a baby girl, dude. That's awesome. 3 weeks old now. Aw. That's awesome, man. I'm so proud of you, bro. Honestly, I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. Give this man a round of applause. That is great, bro. I'm very proud. No, like, seriously, I really am. Coming towards halfway here soon. We're going to get the one to go, but I am very, very happy for you. So proud of everything you've accomplished in life as well. And I can't wait to see what the future holds for you, but I'm super proud that you're a happy man, and congratulations on the new kid. Let's go at it. 2 cautions in the books just before halfway. And have a good night, Devins Baker. Hopefully you do have an amazing night yourself. Let's go ahead and get ready to go right back at it. 2 by 2 by 2. Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, 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 Chevy again. 24 out of 50. Let's roll one more time. And we're excited to see how this goes down. Thank you to all the huge viewers tonight, as it is 1:35 here on the East Coast. Schmidt, he's in an area where he can win. Johnson's in an area to get his first ever NR Night in America win. Chevy looking to go ahead and tie Toyota up tonight, but we're going to see if that even happens. So let's see how this goes down. Suarez in 7th, Armistead 8th. 2 by 2 by 2. And Johnson's looking for a big one. Here we go. Pace car down below. Johnson, Schmidt, Brady, DeAngelis, Joyner, Kane, Suarez, and Armistead, top 8. Back to the gears. One more time. Pace car down and away. 2 by 2 to the restart zone. 5 lights to the top. We're rolling again. 25 out of 50. Next time by, we're halfway. Everyone racing their way right back down through 1 and 2. 3 wide. DeAngelis down on the inside. Oh, man, nearly got caught there by Keene. Keene rolling it hard. Brady around the outside. Down the backstretch. Oh, Fisher dropping the $5. It's up to you, man, but thank you so much. But I really am proud of you, dude. Like I'm being honest. Like, I really am. I think that's so cool. One day I'd love to have a couple of kids of my own. So when people tell me that, you know, they're about to have a kid, I get so excited for them. So congratulations, Fisher. Unbelievable, dude. And thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Where do we up the line? Schmidt, top side. Johnson, inside. Keene, Brady as well. Joyner, DeAngelis, Suarez, and Armistead, top 8. And that outside lane starting to roll very, very well. Back to the outside. Keene right in line as well. 25 to go down the backstretch. Brady There with Johnson, wheel to wheel, Schmidt in the wall. He cannot be making mistakes. Big time in for the 29. Brady's involved. A huge wreck down towards 3. Caution's gonna wave. Oh, Todd drift. That's a big hit to the rear end. Still up and over goes to 29. And they're racing really hard, man. They're racing hard. And just like that, everybody wants to win this race. Nobody wants to go home winless. Just like that, caution's gonna wave. And that toe is all kicked out on that 29 machine. Keen's got the rear end kicked out. Let's go in and take a look at it. These guys did a really good job rolling back to the center. Saw D'Angelo's absolutely shut Joyner out of the way. I don't think Joyner's gonna be too proud about that one, but down the back, so you can just see right here, a lot of these guys start scraping that wall. And the reason why, some of these guys are like, how are they, you know, spinning out down the backstretch, single file? Look at this bump right here down the backstretch. With the cars being so hard to handle with so much horsepower, I'm gonna show you right here. Watch that 66 go over that hump. That's a difference maker. You're not just going straight. It's not smooth pavement. You know, it's not a Tesla on autopilot. It's an 850 horsepower American muscle stock car on the bumpiest surface you're going to find. Brady hit a bump as well. It looks like he also hit the 29, and that's what stacked them together around the outside. D'Angelo's nearly involved as well. Oh, man, the 4 of Myers involved as well. Caution is out again. And some of these guys saying they want all the smoke. 23 laps to go in this one. 3 cautions, and we're getting ready to end the night. Oh yeah, no problem, man. I mean, I'm happy you're doing good. Like that's very important. That's very important that you are doing well. Let's go ahead and see how this goes down. So 3 cautions, 23 to go. And we're ready to see how this goes down. David Bell, how are you doing, sir? Joyner up to 5th, D'Angelo's up to 6th. And Schmidt is now your race leader. We get the 1 to go this time by. Let's go ahead and see if we can talk to any of these new drivers that have so much speed and they just came in right away. I mean, Johnson and a couple of these other guys fairly new to NR Night in America, and we're ready to see how this goes down. And we're very excited indeed. Let's go actually talk to Swarjan. That's what I really want to talk. Let's see if Swarjan's even in here. That's the main thing. A couple of these guys are kind of doing their own thing. And let's go talk to let's see, we're trying to find a driver to go ahead and talk to. I think Demos is still in here. Actually, Tyler Tinsley might be in here as well. Let's go ahead and talk to Demos. Demos, it's IDK, you got a copy.
Oh, hey. Hello. It's very tricky to control, and my automobile was absolutely destroyed in that last wreck.
Do you plan on telling me what this TCB Civil War is, including after the fact that clearly there's a miscommunication issue with the Moriarty incident?
Everybody hates each other, and it's beautiful to watch.
Well, I will say one thing. If you guys are wondering, someone sent me a stat up tonight, and it looks like every time Mubik and some of those guys that are in Team TCB are in a race, we get more cautions. All of a sudden, they're not in these last 2 races. It's been something to watch, I'll say that.
Yeah, I've seen that myself.
Yeah, we're going to keep that one definitely in mind. Looks like we might have a little bit of a meeting heading into Friday. But most importantly, you're in this race, you're having fun. Swarjan's up there as well. Let's see how this goes down.
Yeah, just trying to have fun.
And we're going to get ready to go at it. So for the ones that don't know, Team TCB a little bit in shambles after the first 2 races. I mean, big time in shambles, which some people are actually happy about. Some people are not happy about at all. But we're going to see how this definitely goes down. Apparently there was miscommunication error when it came down to penalties. And people keep telling me Team TCB continues to wreck the field. And we're going to have a meeting about it in the next couple of days because we obviously want to clean up the racing. And we watch racing to see clean racing and obviously some drama, but we want to clean it up. 5 lights, back to the top, we're rolling again. Sargent down to the inside, Schmidt there as well. 2 Toyotas in the mix. Johnson around the outside, DeAngelis in the middle. Trying to roll around, Sargent down low. I think Sargent's got a really good shot to get this one down the inside. Wreck, way in the back. We stay green. Yeah, as long as they're wrecking in the back, we're going to keep this one going. 21 laps to go as he had a jump scare. Johnson there in second, jumps to the inside. There is Schmidt. Now they go wheel to wheel. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Schmidt, Johnson, side by side. And Johnson's not going to be able to get the run out the corner. It's going to be all Schmidt. Schmidt back to line. Toyota, Chevy. Toyota's got him. Sheen back to third. Sargent back to fourth. Sargent's trying to roll his way around. Schmidt down to the inside. Johnson and him going side by side. Sheen back to third. DeAngelis trying to work his way up. Burrows into fifth. A lot of these guys still rolling their way around. Schmidt down to that inside. Burrows trying to work his way inside the fast four. He's wheel to wheel with Sargent. Johnson outside wall. Sheen outside wall as well. Johnson's got to run. He's trying to catch that Toyota, but the thing is, Schmidt has just been so fast right now. It's going to be hard to keep up with it. Sheen down to the inside. Johnson flings it wide. Johnson, Sheen side by side. Schmidt down the back, and Schmidt's doing a really good job holding on. DeAngelis, Diallo, Sargent back to 7th. Armistead back to 8th. Jaw now is going to try to roll his way into the top 10, and he does. Sheen going for the lead. Sheen to the inside of Schmidt. Schmidt still holding on. 18 laps to go this time by. 18 to do it. And Johnson there in third, trying to cross over. He's got it down that inside, side by side once again. Schmidt, Johnson, wheel to wheel. That's going to be tight for him again. He's throwing these haymakers at that 79 machine, but that Toyota's still going to keep it straight down the back. Just you know how bumpy it is. 3 wide, Burrows. Burrows to the inside. That's a nice move there for that 14. Side by side, down through 3 and 4. Burrows going for the lead. I think he may get it. 18 laps to go. Schmidt holding his own. Toyota, Chevrolet at the line. It was Burrows that time. Don't think Schmidt can hold on. He's got to try again. He got a lap car right in front of him. 3 wide, going for the lead. Burrows takes it. Off corner exit. Schmidt trying to go for a crossover. He's not going to be denied just yet. Schmidt to the inside. Sheen to the inside. Schmidt slams the door. A lot of damage there on Brady. Still trying to roll around. Schmidt down off a corner exit. Sheen is there. Burrows nearly in the wall. 3 wide, 4 wide for the lead contact. Wow, what a race. 16 to go. 16 laps left in it. Johnson stuck in the middle. Same with Sheen. Down off turn number 2 down the backstretch. Burrows holding his own. Sheen gets blocked by the 66. And he's still trying to hold on to it. Johnson drives it in deep again on Burrows. Burrows takes the wide way around. 16 laps to go. Crossover there on the 57. Sheen goes wide. And Sheen was really trying to hold on to it. Gonna get it done. 15 to go. Johnson in second. Brady gets tagged. Brady tagged below, and he goes right back up in front of Johnson. And a big time hit. Caution's gonna wave. Oh man, Max Brady. And it's not done. Michael Myers involved. It looks like those two might have some history, as I don't think this is over just yet. And it does not look like it, and we have some issues down towards turn number 2. Oh, they are not happy with each other at all. Nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. Johnson taken out by Brady. And both these drivers have last names known to legends, but they have been taken out down towards turn number 2, and I don't think they're still done. I think he was looking for someone. What a race this has been. Brady going for a crossover, contact there with Schmidt. Yeah, he was going for that 54, and oh, he got him all right. And here comes Clark. No, that's not Clark. That's that's Mark. That is Mark. Caution is out. 4th caution of the night. 14 laps to go. Coming down to this. Yeah. Now, there's something that I don't know about, but they're clearly not happy with each other. 14 laps to go. Now we're going to restart most likely with about, I want to say 12, maybe 11 to go. Pit road's open. So pit road's back open for everyone. Down the back stretch they went at the time. Now down pit road. 4, 5 at rest. Burrows, Schmidt, Diallo, Sheen, DeAngelis, West, Swarjan. Everyone down and in. 13 laps to go in this race. And there's Brady. And down to the pits goes the that is Diallo, it is. Nance Mark missing his stall. Joe Weston, let's go in and talk with him. Heading back out of the racetrack, they roll. So Myers looks to go ahead and hold his own for now, but I think he's going to be pitting next time by to try to go in and get fresher tires. As we are going to go ahead and drag in Jaw. Jaw, inside Idk, you got a copy.
What's Punk?
Well, right now you're in this race pretty well from what we saw. You're back down pit road. A couple cautions flying here and there. What's your shot at winning this race?
I actually have pretty good speed tonight, and if I just stay out of trouble, I think I can get easily a top 5. And for a win, I don't know.
Well, I'll say nothing here too. I mean, you're driving that 29 machine. You've been up front a couple times. You know this package better than anyone, or probably anyone in this field. You got your first win in NR9 America with a car tomorrow. Heading into tonight, how can you go ahead and carry this momentum possibly into Friday with all the racing we've got then? And sitting in 11th place, how many cautions do you think you would need to win, or do you think this thing needs to go green all the way for you to go to victory lane?
I wanted to go green all the way, and if I do win, definitely be a confidence booster.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're getting ready for the restart. Myers on the inside, Burrows on the outside, Schmidt, Diallo, Sheen, and DeAngelis, your top 6. Let's go ahead and get ready for this one. And we're going to go ahead and drag Jaw back to his chat as we get ready for the restart. Let's talk to your leader. That's Myers. Myers, inside Idk, you got a copy. Myers, inside Idk, you got a copy.
I'm on the inside.
Myers, inside Idk, you got a copy.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm sorry for kicking you. That's another reason I'm in here. I thought you actually were a troll because that's really cool though. Can you tell the chat, is that actually your name?
That is actually my real name.
That is the most badass thing I think I've seen all night. That is so cool. I did not know that. Well, applauding you. So sorry for kicking. Obviously it was Vila's fault, but with my days of GTA and NASCAR Heat 5, certain names that were like that would go ahead and troll, so yeah, I kind of got a hit here. But hey, you're up front, 12 laps to go. What's your strategy here?
So I got damage on my car. I'm hoping one more caution comes out so I can get into pits, get new tires, and get this damage repaired.
Well, we're going to see how this goes. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you.
And it looks like Brady was taken out of this race, and the L5 was flown, and a lot of viewers were happy that happened as well. 12 laps to go. Can Michael Myers go to victory lane? Let's do it. 12 to go, coming to 11. This time by. Back to the gears, we're rolling. 5 lights, top of your screen. Already 3 wide, 4 wide. Oh, Johnson may have jumped the start. And we're gonna review, we didn't get that jump, but we're gonna see. Johnson to the outside. He's got a lot of damage anyways. He's going to fall back, racing their way right back through 1 and 2. Burrows to the lead around the outside. 3 wide. Schmidt in the middle. Diallo looking for something big. They're 4 wide. 4 wide at rest. Swarjan looking to the inside. There DeAngelis. 11 laps to go. 4 wide again. That's the battle for third. Shane down on the inside. Burrows around the outside. Big block. Oh, there he goes. Diallo around. Single car spin. We stay green. 10 to go. Swarjan in the grass. Keeps it straight. Dodge might not be going to victory tonight. They're going to need one more thing to go their way. Sheen, Burrows, Schmidt, DeAngelis, top 4. Down the backstretch. Burrows there in second. Sheen holding on. Yeah, Sheen's doing a really good job driving it in deep as well. Down to the inside. Schmidt. There was Swarjan. West to the inside up to 6. 9 laps to go. This time by, this will be it. Sheen at the line, 9 to go. And Burrows jumps around the outside. There is Schmidt. Burrows into second. And a lot of Toyotas up front as well. This definitely ain't over for the Toyota camp. 2 Toyotas in this top 10, Swarjan and Schmidt. Schmidt has led the most laps tonight, trying to close this one out. Was not able to get the run out the hill. Also, we got Demos there in a Toyota. Toyota trying to win 3 of the 4 races tonight. So far, they've got 2. Sheen to the outside. Oh, he's going to run up way wide. Burrows down on the inside. Schmidt. DeAngelis. Wheel to wheel. Back to the line. 8 laps to go. Cha-ching. Roberts back to 7th. They're wheel to wheel there for 3rd. Yeah, Burrows going right back to that outside lane. DeAngelis back to the middle. 309 watching. Big time block by Sheen. Nearly costed him his race by doing that. Sliding around down the backstretch. DeAngelis looking to the outside. Schmidt back to the inside. And Sheen's going to go ahead and run this one way up the track. 7 to go this time by. Burrows looking to go 2 for 2. Oh, he caught the grass down there. Schmidt in second. He's got that Toyota rolling really well. Looking to the inside there, the 14. They go wheel to wheel. Schmidt inside, Burrows outside, side by side, down through turn number 2. And it's still wheel to wheel, trying to go in and catch something around that 14 machine. Toyota with a beautiful night. They're not trying to split the night with Chevrolet. They're trying to close in on the manufacturer side. Around the outside goes Sheen. Sheen's getting a nice run. Just stuck in the middle. Outside wall, Sheen. Joe West slides, keeps it straight. A lot of damage. Joyner slides as well. They keep it straight. 6 to go. Outside wall, Swarjan. Oh, man, he just pancaked that big time. Sheen's going to get pancaked there by the 87. Schmidt's going to be going for the lead. So many things going on right now in the closing laps of this race. Final race of the night. Yeah, Sheen. Oh, there he goes. Sheen, Demos, Sheen on his side. Caution's going to wave. It's going to be a quickie yellow. And that Toyota, Demos all destroyed on the nose. And Sheen just flung him down to the infield. 5 laps to go. We're going to restart here with just 3. It's going to be a quick yellow. They got to come in and out of pit road. And this is how this race is going to end. So down the back stretch, we're going to go and get the 1 to go right away. But Sheen, big time contact, and we have tempers flaring absolutely late. And Liam D. Sheen already involved. I don't think Demos is going to be too happy about that one. 5th caution out here, as that is Diallo, also involved in an incident previously. As we get ready to end the night. Pit road's open. A lot of these guys now heading in. This will be their last stop of the night, most likely, unless they get involved in another incident. But this is the best shot to go ahead and come down in, get fresh tires, and go ahead and end this race strong. Some of these guys are going to be surprised if they try to do the staying out stuff from the driver's way in the back. Looks like it's not going to happen. Schmidt in, Joyner in, West in. This is going to be money stop time. Let's see how this goes. We'll restart with just 3 laps remaining in this race. Diallo down and in. Johnson down and in as well. And Joe West, I think it was 2 tires. And he gets his way back off pit road. You know, I'm surprised Jaw didn't make a team yet called Bang. That's something that I think would be really cool. Hold on. Imagine Jaw Swaragin on a team called Bang. Like Bang Energy. Oh, that would be so cool. You cannot tell me that wouldn't be cool. I'm going to go ahead and tell him right now as we get ready to restart here how cool that would be. Jaw out front, 2 tires stop. How is this going to play for you?
Well, freaking, I got 27 seconds of option and I'm not going to use that, so make something happen out of it.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see the way this thing goes down. Just want to also go point out, why have you not started a team called Bang yet? I'm being honest. Like, think about it. How cool would a name be called Bang?
Yeah,
I mean, we're coming down to, I think, get
independent.
Swaragin on that team. Y'all can run the Bang cars, get possibly Tyler Tinsley on the team. Like, I think that would be a beautiful name.
Yeah, I haven't thought about that.
I like that. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have a Team Bang, and you guys got to run Toyota, though. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Team Bang. Oh, man, that sounds cool. I love that name. I love how I just thought this. I'm like, you know what? I might as well tell them live on stream. We have 304 watching live. Almost, it is 2 o'clock in the morning for us. Huge crowd tonight. 14,000 tuned in. What do we see you going to victory lane?
Win or what?
Yeah, I'll win.
Right now?
Do we see you winning this race? You got 2 laps to do so. It's the end of regulation.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man. And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. Let's end this one off strong, ladies and gentlemen. 2 by 2. 5th caution of the night, and this will most likely be the last one as we get ready for the ending here. Joe, West, Schmidt, Burrows, Joyner, DeAngelis, Armistead, Delgado, Vega. That is your top 8, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll again. 311 watching live. Chevy, Toyota, row 1. Chevy, row 2. Chevy, row number 3. 3 laps to go. Let's go ahead and get this one started. This is going to be it right here. Restarting with 2 to go of regulation. Pace car down below. 5 lights. Top of your screen this time by. Jaw's got a lot of damage on that nose. Schmidt's going to have to get a good start. They're rolling again. Joe West, big time block on the 14 of Burrows. Burrows down to the inside, 3 wide. Schmidt top side. Oh, Schmidt's got a nice run back to the middle. Schmidt to the outside there with Team Toyota. DeAngelis fading back, 3 wide. A lot of those guys really starting to go at it down the backstretch. West fading back. Schmidt there in first. Burrows down to the inside. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Back to the line to get the send-off. This is going to do it. Does Team Toyota own the night? Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Auto Club. DeAngelis sideways. Burrows going to have to make a last-ditch effort to catch Schmidt. Heading down to 1 and 2 this time by. Schmidt, top side. Nice roll to the center. And Burrows is there. He's gaining in. Schmidt not able to get the runoff that he wanted. Here comes Burrows down on 2. Down the backstretch for the final time. Toyota, Chevrolet. Here they go. Wheel to wheel. Burrows to the outside. Schmidt to the inside. Last time through 3 and 4. DeAngelis sends it in deep. Not able to do it. Schmidt down the inside. Can he hold on with that run on the outside by Burrows? Off turn 4 for the final time. It's going to be a drag race. Contact. They're side by side. Back to the line. Clear them all. Schmidt is going to win at Auto Club. Great win there for the 66. And Toyota owns the night. 3 wins out of 4. That's the best performance we've ever seen Toyota do, by far. Chevy with 1 win, Ford, goose egg on the night. Schmidt goes to victory lane. Let's talk with him quick. That was awesome. Time to go talk to Schmidt. Schulte Schmidt Racing goes to victory lane. Burn it down, baby. NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. William Schmidt, way to get it done. How about that?
Oh my God.
I didn't know it was your first win. Is that your first win?
Yeah, that's my
We've
first
had
win.
3 first-time winners tonight, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we did. 3 first-time winners of NR Night in America. Schmidt going to victory lane.
I can't coast to the infield. Damn it.
It's all right. Hey, you got one for
Yeah.
Toyota. Big-time win. Walk me through it on you.
Man, that final restart, you do not know how happy I was to see that one guy. I don't know if he just didn't take tires or what, but whatever he did, I was super happy he was restarting in the lead because he was gonna hold up Burrows. And
that was unbelievable right there, my man.
Yeah. I'm speechless. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to hold on for dear life for as long as I could, and coming off of 4 on the white flag, I knew I had screwed up the corner really bad, so my only shot was to try and block him, and it was a pretty dirty block, but I was somehow able to pull it off, and somehow got the victory.
Well, I'll let you know about this one right here. We're adding the stats up right as we speak. Toyota, 12 wins on the year. Now they're just, get this, 4 wins. They're at 16 for Chevy. They're 4 wins away from tying Chevrolet on the most wins after Chevrolet came out of the gate, that is, with just pure dominance in the early parts of 2022. First win in February. What a win, my man.
Oh, honestly, it ain't even February for me yet. I'm in California.
Oh, well, it's January. And you won at your home track. I think it's your home track.
Yeah, that's my home track.
That's
Only a
awesome,
couple
man.
miles away.
That's awesome. Todd Drift got a big-time win as well. Very proud of Todd Drift going to victory lane. Burrows getting a big win as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been one heck of a night for NR Night in America, and we're proud we were able to go ahead and share this amazing night with y'all. You want to say anything to the viewers watching still back at home, as it is 2 o'clock here on the East Coast?
Hopefully y'all tuned in. Hopefully y'all liked the show. Because, man, that was intense. That was the most intense 50 laps I think I've ever ran at Auto Club. But, yeah, hope y'all really enjoyed the show. It was an awesome night. Man, I don't know how to describe it. Like I said, I'm speechless.
That's a lot of fun, man. I'm so proud of you, and good luck for the rest of NR Night in America. Party hard.
All right, thank you.
And William Schmidt and Schulte's team will be going to victory lane. How about that one? What a night. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. It's been an interesting night, to say the least. And to everyone watching back at home, I say thank you and happy February to everyone. You guys are amazing. Very grateful for it all. But something I want to point out, early on in the race, we have also gotten memos that apparently certain drivers were acting weird. I would say very interesting. That will take an effect that we're going to have a small meeting about, because that's also what kind of hurt the racing quality early on at Talladega and at Daytona, even though I thought those races were pretty interesting, but the wrecking kind of got out of hand, as most of you guys know. And this is awesome. Those are your new default. Thank you so much. But we had the COT race, and what happened? The best drivers came out. And it showed right here. Schmidt, an underdog, big win from Auto Club. Burrows, first win from Kansas. That was so cool to watch those guys come out of nowhere. And I think it was a great 4 races, but get ready. This Friday night, LA Coliseum, long LA Coliseum Next Gen race. And then for race number 2, Bristol with the Cup Series, a long race. And then race 3 and 4, we're going to figure that one out. But thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. NR Night in America, always a lot of fun to go ahead and live stream, and so proud of that great finish Ladies and gentlemen, with that, I say thank you and so long till this Friday. If you haven't already, go and subscribe and notifications on because you don't want to miss that night at all. We're going to start with the Coliseum. We're going to work our way to Bristol, and we might go to intermediates. We're going to see how that definitely goes down. A lot of people have been loving the intermediate racing, so I'm excited to see how everything goes down. Until then, it has been a beautiful Monday night worth of action. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Make sure you subscribe, notifications on, join our Discord, stay up to date with all NR Night in America. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.